There we go. No, YouTube, now is not the time for ads. Shut up, we just started. Focus on your live stream and let the YouTube put ads. No. No. Shut up. Shut up. Look at me, YouTube. I am the captain now. Alrighty. Well, you got an ad. You probably get the starting one, which that's something that's normal. That there's not much that I mean I usually just have a starting and ending ad. I hate mid-rolls. Like if there's one if there's one type of ad that I hate with every fiber of my being, it's mid-roll ads. So that's why I'm like, nah. What are ads? Shut up, YouTube Premium. It unloads the chat when you go live. Really? That's a new one? I've seen that bug every now and then on my end, but it usually fixes itself like after a bit of time. It just sucks that it has to do it that way. Also, I realized that the little timer on this this phone thing actually is synced to their server time. It's a small thing, but I like it. So at least I'll always know what time it is on the server. It's ad block. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Can't believe the Hawk would personally single me out for an ad. No, I don't usually hit that button. It's a tiny little button on the top of the like little ribbon it has, and I don't do much with it. Like I don't think I've ever clicked it once. I could, but I like I said, I hate mid-roll ads, so I'm not doing that anyway. So it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, not much has really changed since last night. Hope everyone had. I hope everyone's polls have been going well. If we have time towards the end, maybe we might be able to do some polls. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to play that by ear, honestly. But oh, I have a whole bunch of. Hang on. I just realized I have not done this yet. I am just burning through red books right now. But yeah, I'll see how things are gonna be for us in terms of time. We have all the preludes done for both of the both the Red Spider Lily and the other one, which I forgot what it was called. I'm already forgetting the names of the preludes. I usually do that. Let me handle this secretarial stuff real quick. We'll be good. At 100 and I still just got burned, and Foxgirl, no. SSR, are you? Ooh, that's unfortunate. You've already oathed her? Wow. As just woke up, nearly overslept. Hello. Hey, Dentlin. Don't worry, you just joined at the right time. Well, we haven't even started anything, really. I just kind of said hello, hi to chat, really. And I'm handling some other things. So, it is what it is. There's a whole bunch of oh, that's cool. I haven't looked at these for this event yet. Yeah, this is Long Island, alright. That's because I'm a speedrunner. I make progress fast. I can teach you how, young Padawan. She says to Pamion. Mogador is a flop. I don't know. What do you mean? Like, not great? I mean, it's a UR. I expected the UR to at least be semi-decent. I can't imagine them being bad. Maybe something was wrong with the kit. I don't know. Girl keeps a whole stash of chips and coke in her job. WTF? Gamer fuel is my lifeblood. I need them. Crisps and coke. Ruh-roh. Here come the pirates. Do you want a game? You know what? Sure, why not? Having some fun with the. Oh no. There's an Emden one. Girls are kind of not working. Oh, they're. Oh, like not working as in bugged? I don't even have her. I don't know why I went to go look at Doc. She played with laser. Oh no, she plays with a laser. Emden has been keeping a cruise diary and recording some observations on a certain passenger. Should I be worried? Keep your tabs with the commander. Let me have a look-see at what you got. Yes, but the diary also contains our schedule. I'm afraid I can't let you have it. Oh. A treasure trove of info about the commander. Dang it, I wish I had thought of it first. I suppose it is a treasure trove in that sense. This treasure is Imden's. No, no one else may have it. I feel like I've been made into a zoo animal. How did you learn about these observations? I actually, you know what? I think about this one. This man makes a lot more sense. I want to do this though. This new liquid coolant is excellent. It rapidly cools down one's emotion module, and its texture appeals to one's taste module. What? Oh. She's drinking it with lime, it seems. Gasconia seeks to replicate recipe. Encrypting secret recipe done. Sending data packet now. Composition analyzed. The ratio of lime juice to other ingredients is extremely high. This robo talk is hilarious. Tempting color and an irresistible aroma like the enchanting nectar of the lich. It sounds like something the commander would say. Oh no, that makes my emotion module tingle. I feel like I should be worried at that statement. Can I have some? I don't even know what it is. It's got lime in it, which can't be that bad, right? Hop on shell diver! Shell diver! Oh my gosh! Wait. So who are the bugs? I already know who the automaton are because humanity in this world is still fighting them. I chose the other option, but that one is better. He's great. That was a great response. That's a secret between us. If you're truly curious, plead and beg, and Imden shall tell you. No, Dark Imden, that's not allowed. You will not get it that easily. Can I have...
Direct message じゃなかった。メール来たよ。指揮官。
Sorry, I mean, sure. I'll pour you a glass after I pick up the pieces of my emotion module. Ah! Hang on. What? I haven't even looked at it. Hang on. What is she all about? Why is she screaming like that?
Maintenance 完了。感情モジュール正常。正常じゃない。指揮官って最近アルザスの感情モジュールを爆発寸前まで。
The face in the dialogue does not match. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, there's the face. That's the face I'm looking for. I was like, the face she's making is smiling, yet she's talking about something and freaking out about it. Her skin is... I'm not surprised. I looked at it when I saw the preview for it. I was like, oh my. Just another curious. She's not as like robotic and like how she talks. I could see the whole thing. I see the whole what is it? I see the whole robot speak that they were doing, but definitely way more emotional than the rest. That's funny though. Hang on, what are the other lines? Does she just freak out whenever you like log in? Whenever you're doing anything?
初期のリブート完了。我らの政務はいつ執り行う？
Oh, okay.
指揮官。
Oh, here's this one.
何故アルザスを指揮官。罪は君のその姿に恐れをなし、息を潜んだと見える。今日はお互い 多少気を緩めても罪ならず。
The cruise ship event has good dialogue with her. Okay.
アルザスの仮面の存在意義は、すなわち己をより冷静に、より効率高くすることにあり、もちろん敵への威嚇も。
I like how she has a little like mount of hers too.
君を守りしアイリスの尊き刃、戦艦アルザスが参上した。
Your protector.
どうかな。かっこよく決まっている。
She significantly heats up the ship's pool when she gets embarrassed. What does she just do? Evaporate the entire pool?
アルザスが監視す。
Have I heard about AFK journey? No, well, okay, I've seen the ads, but I'm not usually one that's big on it. What do you think about the Blue Archive? I need to watch it still.
指揮官、アルザスのボディの検査に協力してくれるか。
What is going on here? The mask does not follow the rest of the body. Miku not real. Thanks for the 2 though. What does he mean Miku isn't real? She's quite protective of the commander but can't handle being close. That's actually a really funny dynamic.
指揮官、これは。
This looks like she's falling down the hill and she's like, ah! That is great. I think YouTube made YouTube take down the trailer and they had to re-up the trailer and crop her scene. Oh, really? I'm guessing her skin one? Oh my. That is, I'm guessing it's their shorts that they do? That is crazy. Okay, I'll have to see the rest of the. I think this is the one I already looked at. Yeah. So what's this one?
指揮官、何故アルザスをずっと見つめてい
Her
る。
base skin? Really?
この仮面が気になる。でも。
I was gonna say, it can't be her base skin, because her base skin's just like, it's just a dynamic, it's nothing fancy.
感情モジュール。いえ、心の準備がまだ。
Most powerful on the scale of, oh no. I mean,
メンテナンス完了。
you can kind of see it from how she like, how her character looks, or hang on, where is this? It's, she just, EP just looks funny. Like, you can look at this face, and I can pretty much say, yeah, I see why. Yeah, I see exactly why. YouTube being inconsistent, what's new? I mean, yeah, and YouTube be like that. Oh, yeah, I forgot you had to do all this. I haven't done... You can battle... Wait, you can get a sample of her. That's kind of cool. But yeah, she just like... She has that like first impression of, oh yeah, that's how she is. Is it because DDs are often the youngest depicted shipfus? I don't think so? I don't know. Oh, the minigame is really fun. Oh, the little pipe thing, whatever it is. Let me get all these real quick so it stops screaming at me. Or do I need to do the battle sim? Is that what it is? Let me see what this is. Let me see. This is just her thing, right? This is just like us getting a try for her. Alright, I don't want autoplay. What it? Oh, right. That's interesting. Just warped her. I don't have her yet, so I have no idea how she works. That feels like it's not a great idea. Is she taking ramming damage for that? I feel like I should be doing more of this. This is sounding. This is. Gosh, I'm getting sate. Ah! What? Is it the weak spot following up that's doing that, or is it the speed one? Sate. Ah! Why does it do that? Is that the skill? Sate. 80% reduced ramming damage, not torp and shell. Oh, okay. She's not tanky enough for that. Yeah, I could see that. Like, she was not doing well with that. I mean, she's very aggressive. Turns off your... But wait, she turns off... Well, I can't even see... I don't think we had a backline there, did we? London 3.0. I see what you did there. Oh my goodness. She's one of us. Yeah, she's very aggressive, which I think that could actually work out in certain cases. I'm actually kind of curious how she would do in the speed team, just because of like how fast you're moving, and how it feels the need to just like warp you, like on top of an enemy so she can attack. So like I'm sitting here wondering like, what happens in that circumstance? Does it just like throw you out? I'm actually kind of curious how that works. On the whole backline thing, she's currently bugged at the... Oh, she's bugged? That sucks. I mean, it's a very different thing. Like, it's something, alright. Do we have another one? Why are you screaming at me? Oh. Wait, no, I read this already. Yeah. Okay, what else is still screaming at me? Did I not do these? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Hi, Hindenburg. Uh-huh. Is that all of them, or do I still have some further down? Like, I don't understand why it remarked some of these. Did I... What? Okay, there we go. I was confused. I was like, why is it doing that? Okay. So I'll let you guys know for the fun of this. This is where I'm at currently. I had a few things pop up during work today, so I wasn't able to get that far. So I got D1 at least. And it's just have D2 and what, D3 left? And then that's all. So we have the story unlocked all the way up to this. I mean, I can unlock D2 as soon as we hit it, but... you stopped at the best moment. Great. I haven't actually read it, so I have no idea what this is. I did see, like, seeing some of the elite enemies, I guess, does spoil who's involved, but it's still a case of, like, I don't know what's going on. D2 is crazy. I bet it will be. I've been hearing a lot of things about this event already, so we'll see. Anything else I needed to do beforehand? I don't think so. Aside from hope I can get Burn later. So, anyway. We are on day 2, and normally now... Do you guys like it better this way, that I actually like unlock all the levels and we just focus more on the story? Or at least try to get as far as I can before we start focusing on the story? Because I don't necessarily mind like going through the levels like we usually do. But I feel like doing it this way allows me to do the viewer polls. Whereas on the non-UR events, we can go to the old classic model. Because if I did it the usual way on the non-UR events, then at that point we're gonna just like... I mean, there's no reason to like... It'd be one stream probably. I could just do it all in one sitting. Because I'd have all the missions unlocked and everything already. Crucificate Poltava again. There is no Poltava. I mean, we had a Brennus character yesterday, which is hilarious. So let's go ahead and do lore for now. If we have time afterwards, I'll look into it. But I don't know how long it'll take. And there might be a lot of like, hey, I need to stop and explain. Or Full Flow is gonna want to probably be like, well, actually, not doing Full Flow or Latios. Ian's gonna be like this, and then you two are gonna be like, well, actually.
どこガン見してんの？カードよりこっちの方に気を取られちゃってる感じ？
So, alright, let's go ahead. Don't take that too much. Kumano, please. Yes, it's Kumano. I will have them. But I can't believe that was said earlier. So we're 35 chapters, not too bad. I think that's still, yeah, full scales just shows you how long that one was. Is there ever been another one in the 40s? We had almost, okay, this one almost did. Musashi. I don't think so. I think is that the longest chapter to date? Looks like it, because everything else should be, yeah, this should not be that long. Huh. Alright. So, we are here. We have to get to B2, which is fine. There's not too much left. So we need to do 6 D3 clears. Okay. I only passed 2 in 40s. Did I? Was I blind? There's full scales. That's the close one. Oh yeah, Aurora Noctism Dreamwaker. Okay, that one makes sense. This one was probably 40 chapters, but short chapters, because not Dreamwaker, Aurora Noctis wasn't huge on story. It had a little hint towards Scappa Flow at the end, but that's really about it. So, anyway. It's time, chat, for the lore. We'll see how this goes. I'm curious about this, actually. So, we are at Uninvited Guest. The big thing, I do want to say this first before I dive in real quick. I want to know how Miss D is in terms of like who she's affiliated with. Is she with the Arbiters? Is she more with Alpha's group or Observer? Just to keep it simple. That's kind of like where I want to know where she is, because like that's probably the big thing for me right now is understanding her in that respective. It's not necessarily, you know. I guess her importance in the story matters too, but her affiliations with the other sirens kind of matters for me, at least in this case, because that's the big thing now is understanding where she is on that. So anyway, the uninvited guest. I know, Commander. I'm pretty scared of death. So much so I don't even want to think about it. Assistant. Ansel, right? I think Ansel's the only one that calls you that. I don't think Oust says it. I think this is Ansel, actually. The thing that scares me the most is suddenly dropping dead. Just everything coming to an abrupt end while your mind is still full of thoughts from yesterday and hopes for tomorrow. So if I had to, this is like not the best. This is like sad music that is being played at the same time with this. Just everything coming to an abrupt end when your mind is still full of thoughts from yesterday and hopes for tomorrow. So if I had to die, I want to do it on my own terms. I don't want to decide when, where, and how. I think that's what most people would prefer. Obviously, I'm nowhere near as brave as you are. You don't come to terms with your own death just like that. It takes time. But when death takes me, don't mourn for me. Because when death comes, I'll be ready and waiting. When my soul passes on, my aspirations will pass on to you. That's actually sad. What? I have too many of those for you to possibly shoulder? I know you're just trying to lift the mood with a joke, but I'm serious here. You really don't think you can do it without my help? You're asking an awful lot from someone who'll be dead. But alright, I'll do what I can. Everything I've worked for, I leave to you. My dreams, my path, and everything I've protected. Yeah, it's pretty much just if I die, I die. I mean, wasn't she like technically the first one of like Oust, between Oust and her to go? Or at least what we think from, what was it? Ashen Simulacrum? The little bonus dialogues we see in Ashen? Well, I don't mean, when I mean bonus dialogues, I don't mean like the little special scenes at the end. I mean the little small snippets we get at the start or the end of the chapters that are just random. I think she was at least it was hinted to. I don't necessarily know. She was jailed in Ashen. I thought she was jailed, but I thought there was also hints towards her. Didn't she die in New York's Last Stand? I don't think so. I think she was like I'd have to relook at Ashen, but I think it had to do with they were doing that first holdout. Maybe it was. No, it's not Ashen. It's hang on, I think it's Harvard. Let me see real quick. I think it's Harvard actually. Where is it? It was like at the end when they were talking, when he was talking with a few other people. Is it Harvard? I don't actually remember. It implies something else. It was, I think I think it's the last scene. No, that's Alston. That's Alston the commander. Never mind. I think it is Harvard. I don't know. It's been a while. Other one, I think she's between Alston and Ansel, I think she was the first. Which is kind of sad. Anyway, I step through the door in that white space. A blinding whiteness appears and fades, then it replaced by a soft light. Next, an overpowering feeling of fatigue hits me, nearly making me fall to the floor. I look around. I'm back at the Orthodoxy's conference venue. Only now it's dark outside. That's odd. Every time I've talked to Helena in that space, only an instant would pass in reality, no matter how long we spoke. This time it feels like time has been flowing normally in reality. Maybe that's why I feel so tired. I must have been standing here for ages. I'm still concerned about the source of the jamming, but I wouldn't be able to get anything done if I don't clear my... That's a scary thought. Like, think about it this way. If they're in that kind of dimension, if he was just if the commander was actually just standing there while in that mental space that Helena and him communicate through, if he was stuck there, not by Helena's actions, but by maybe somebody else, that's terrifying to think about. Because that would effectively render the commander either a vegetable or brain dead in in the real world. If you wanted to shut down the commander's ability to act, or anyone's ability to act, you can lock him in that headspace if that worked that way. What? You don't want to have an out-of-body experience for hours on end when the whole time flows on? I've had my own out-of-body experience already. I don't need another one. Oh, that's a whole story. I'm pretty sure I've told this story. But it's a thing anyway. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm still concerned about the source of jamming. I won't be able to get anything done if I don't clear my head. Pouty. Look at that pout. Look at this pout. There you are, mysterious assistant. You're late. I've been waiting ages for you. Hi, Miss D. I open the door to the guest room and find a dimly lit room with a hooded girl inside. She's lying on the bed, rhythmically hitting a pillow with an open palm. Ruby's just like a head pat. Daughter obtained? What? Is she just in her... Yeah, she was just waiting for us in the room. I wonder if that was all the jammer was for, is hey, I just need you to talk, I just need to talk with you, that's all. This music, though. You're the slowest slowpoke who's ever slow. What took you so long to leave the venue? Who in the world? How'd you get in here? Who might you be? What's going? How'd you get in here? I know who you are. I walked in. Your security is so lax I didn't need to sneak or anything. Who in the world? I'm gonna keep it. What's going on here? What does it look like? I'm waiting for you. She's still pouting. Who in the world? And who might you be? I'm Miss D. Oh, by the way, I found a security hole of yours and fixed it. You should be thankful. You should be thanking me. Someone was spying on you from extrastellar space. Bet you didn't know that, Lord. Extrastellar space? And what do you mean by spying on me? Is she talking about that space Helena created within the tower, with the tower's power? Speaking of spying, this girl is in the guest room Helena mentioned. She also knows about our communications. The small creature is just like, I'm just gonna interrupt Helena. Oh boy, her fixing the security hole caused the interference that trapped me in the virtual space, didn't it? It was all your fault! This is more like the, hey, do we just tell her or do we full send and scream at her and get angry? This is Angie or Lax. Hey, if you try to feed the cattery, I get an air. Oh, really? It was me, Misty. Oh, no. You just imagining her, like, doing the whole Zawordo pose. Amagi, get the bonk hammer. Alright, seems like chat's in demand of one. She was the reason I could see one of my mini wives. Wait, what? It's all your fault! What? You ran late because my fix trapped you in there? Oh, yeah, I think it's exactly what I thought. She's gonna do the... This is the character that has this, like, kind of screen that changes. So that... Cool. I see how it is. You use that as a romantic dating spot. Sorry about romantic dating spot. Hang on, we need the, I gotta. Oh man, you don't have the flustered Helena face. Ah, good enough. You know what, this'll work. Guys, I'm here to report the live Helena meta reaction. She probably actually has not fixed it yet, so she wouldn't know. Still, this is hilarious. Wouldn't get mad. She'd smirk. You think so? I guess. Huh. She'd probably get full angry. I think it's more like the sudden bring up about it being a romantic dating spot would probably be like, eh. Maybe it's not necessarily embarrassed. Maybe it might just be like the an emotion similar to, what is it, Gate anime when what's her name was like, I'm over 500 years old, and everyone's just like, huh? Anyway. Who in the world? But the thing is, I only cut the connection path. I didn't mess with anything local. If you could... What is this face? If you could get in, why didn't you get out? This is the equivalent of, well, you put yourself in here, just go back the way you came. I didn't know how to get out. So you weren't able to. If you couldn't get out, why did you go in? This is a... Guys, I think her brain is overworking. I can hear the dial-up on... I can hear the dial-up on this. The hamster wheel is there, but the hamster's dead. Oh my goodness. I go in. I don't. Wait, what? Why'd you go in? I didn't know how to get out. We already said this. Wait, did you not go in by your own will? This is well, we've done it before. She's buffering. Give her a second. Lee apparently ate the hamster. Yeah. I figured, Latios. Once I saw it the second time, I was like, oh. It's the same line in CN. Ian had to make it different. Aw, you tell me we can't just silently pull Miss D into a... She'd probably start flailing like a mad one. Like a mad one. Who in the world is that? I was gonna say, I hope they fix that. Working on McDonald's Wi-Fi. This is getting so confusing. Forget it. You're here and that's what matters. I've waited long enough, so let's go already. Waited for what? To go whale hunting! I like how she says it with this face. Whales? What do they have to do with anything? Wait, I can't let myself be caught up in her flow. I need to get some answers out of her. By the way, who's the mysterious assistant? You should know this, don't you? Weren't you called that for like a good portion of like Yorktown 2's event? Oh, do not open the log. Good to know. Shouldn't he know? Shouldn't Commander know this? No, this is play dumb. This is head empty, no thoughts. But yeah, why would she call? Yeah, this one makes more sense than this one. I'm gonna go with this one because this is actually a more reasonable one. Because you're Oust's mysterious assistant. Well, I think I know. That immediately says OG. Cool. Which, like, the thing is, like, when I first saw this, just like, she has the color scheme of Alpha's crew, not the Arbiters or like Zero, for example. So it's interesting that it's that way. I don't remember having an assistant. Oh shoot! I can't open the log. Shoot! I didn't get to read that. Ah! No, it's literally the assistant. Okay. Wait. So even she knows about my future self. It's not your future. Well. It's your past. It's. I hate this. By a chronometer. Yes. But also no. Yes, but actually no. Oh my goodness. Everyone who knows anything about that has only alluded to it in vague terms, but she just straight up said it. Let's play along and see where it gets me. I'm surprised everyone else has forgotten who I am. That's because they're stupid. She's this face. God, I could already imagine a voice for her. I could already imagine a voice for her. Not gonna lie, it's somewhat close to freaking Mootski, Latios. They've forgotten me too. Look, enough Q&A. No more of that until we've caught the whale. I'm not going to wait one more minute. We're leaving now. I feel like you're gonna start throwing me those faces again. I'm just gonna keep I'm gonna keep Discord up in case one of you two messages me. Without any warning, Miss D walks right up to me. Before I can get a word in, she musters an ungodly strength for her size and drags me outside. She leads me around the Iris City streets, pulling me by the sleeve of my uniform. I'm following her willingly because, despite my first impression, I don't sense any ill intent from her. Also because I have to know who this girl is and what she wants with me. The time has come. The whale has met its match. La 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 la. Dear diary, today I was kidnapped by a child. This time for sure we'll bring home a catch. I think she's so happy. For what welcome our small robot overlord. She's been in a good mood ever since we left the guest room. She sings a tune, skipping and jumping as she goes down the street. Passers-by should be turning their heads at us, but they aren't. Huh. It's strange. She's practically screaming for attention, yet nobody seems to notice. Sure, it's late, but people are still on the streets. Why isn't anyone looking our way? Yeah, why isn't anyone looking at a fully grown man with a child? I mean, I probably know the answer, but it's fine. It feels like nobody can even see us. Yeah, that's probably exactly what she's doing. Are you cloaking us? I'll clue you in after we've caught the whale. Officer, he's over there. We keep walking until we arrive at a park, far away from the main venue. The girl is still singing and skipping along without a care. I've got to ask, where are we going? To the Gate of Avalon. Huh? Are you talking about Scapa Flow? You're not suggesting we walk all the way over there, are you? If we have to. This face. I can't handle this face, chat. Hey, wrong guy. I'm afraid that's not quite practical, Miss D. However, Commander, rest assured that there is a better way to get there. Richelieu's sudden appearance leaves me speechless. Right, the train. Let's take Liz's train. Liz? And what's this train you're talking about? And why are you here, Richelieu? Did we just summons our— oh yeah, we did it yesterday. I apologize for using such an unorthodox method of extracting you from the venue. Oh, you're working with Miss D. Okay, fair enough. Everyone has their eyes on you. Miss D here was the only person capable of sneaking you out undetected. Judging from how serious her tone is, this must be a matter of grave importance. This must be a highly sensitive topic, then, if you're not even able to discuss it in your own capital. Yes, no amount of precaution is excessive for what we have to talk about. After all, those who would seek to destroy our branch are everywhere, and we don't even know how many more lurk in the shadows. Pamiat sneezes at the resort. I did what? Wait, what? 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 I want to look at the log, but I don't remember where this came in. Ian? Ian translators, are you okay? Blink twice. Can somebody tell me what this was? Can Latios or Full Flow, can you guys tell me what this was supposed to be? in our machine translated. Because this makes no sense. He just asked, what's she talking about? Okay, fair enough. Allow me to cut to the chase. The Ronating Orthodoxy are currently preparing a joint operation. Alright, so a second one. Not here, mind you. Our objective lies beyond our own branch. If we don't do something about it, it will one day have tremendous consequences for our world and everything we want to protect. And you want me to help, correct? Correct. We need to move to a new location before we can tell you more. This place is not safe. Please come with me to Camelot's Gate at Scapa Flow. Queen Elizabeth will give you all the details once we're there. I should state up front that Naval HQ has no idea about this operation, and that it is extremely dangerous. You can decide whether or not you'd like to help after you've heard what Queen Elizabeth has to say. Should you decide to decline our request, I will see to it that you're brought back as soon as possible. Ms. D proceeds to grab you by the sleeve and drag you, even though you don't want to. I squint at Richelieu and make out two figures standing behind her, Belfast and Sheffield. Huh. Looks like the operation in Antarctica brought these factions closer than ever. I wonder what they've been discussing. I should ask about it later. Before you speak to Elizabeth, let me introduce you to your escorts. They will also be part of the operation. Richelieu makes a hand gesture, and her Irish comrades step forth out of the hiding. This one is Battleship Elsis, the Sacrament of the Unified Orthodoxy, an unreachable dream and guardian of the Holy See. She is so happy to be here. Also, this is written as if Richelieu is saying it. Or I guess she could be doing the Shinano treatment to herself. I'm Mogador, judge of the tribunal. I've been dying to show myself to you. I'm scared. I'm Brennus, a cruiser and a Templar knight. Well met, swordbearer. The eye. I can't not look at this eye. No, this is just robot speak, thankfully. Yeah, it's like I said, it's Shinano. It's Shinano talk. At least that's how I've referred to it as. Not Naval HQ, we're doing this again. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't know. Something about I'm always drawn to this. It's like I just look at this and I'm just like, I feel like she's staring into my soul. Alright, anyway. Name's Fleur, the Hardy class destroyer. Nice meeting you, Commander. I still can't unsee Flametail. I have a hard time, guys. I feel like I should a lot of people here don't know who this is, so let me show you who I'm talking about. I can kind of see it, but at the same time, I mean, it doesn't help with these diamonds either. Let me at least make sure you guys knew who I'm like referring to here. Give me a second while I pull this out over here. That is a blurry image. Okay, for those that don't know, I think she's closer to Helen. I don't even know who that is. I don't follow VTubers. So this is who I'm. Well, with this, I don't even know if this is the best way to do this. Hang on. Let me just do this real quick. Save. It'd be easier if I just do it this way. Oh, it's a stupid web. I hate it. All right, this is what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna do it this way because the photo wants to save itself as WebP. Not exactly the same, but I always keep seeing it that way. Mostly because like she's a knight. The Irish Orthodoxy are knights. You've also got the. Hang on. You've also got this like diamond pattern that's repeating. It's like I can't unsee that just because there's like too many. There's enough things that it matches, but it doesn't. It's not. It's clearly not her at the same time. Does it make you think of Iroha? Not really. I also use Flametail a lot as a Vanguard, so for those that actually do play Arknights, you know who I'm talking about. Too cute and funnies. Don't start crying, Artma. Is Fleur a fox girl? No, I think this looks like a decorative headpiece. It's probably it's probably the same thing as like was it Hammond and Sims, or I guess maybe, well, it's not. It doesn't look like hair at all, so I can't even say like Kaching or Warspite. It could just be a big bow for all we know too. Hey Meta, how are ya? Hey Class Store, nice meeting you, Commander. I'm gonna be honest. I'm have to just say Epi. That's just how I'm looking at this. I'm sure it's like probably like Epie or something. Like Fleur said, nice to meet you. She's cute. You know what? She gets this. That's what she gets. It's like Ipe. That makes sense. Ipe makes sense. I don't know French. I am not even gonna say that I do. A pet. I don't know. Ipa. Got it. Ipa. Just call it Eep. Anyway, this is actually kind of cool tool. These 4 notches. All right. Anyway, they have all been carefully chosen for their battlefield competence and ability to protect you. The tribunal may have a reputation for working behind the scenes, unlike those present at the venue now. But I assure you, these ladies can be relied upon in a fight. The Templar Knights, members of the tribunal, and even, I'll say, it's a small team, but their skill more than makes up for that. Clemenceau's cohorts are here, so you'd think she herself would be too. She probably decided to let Richelieu do the talking. Clemenceau would so do that. She kind of would. She's like I don't want to tell you stuff. Come on. I shoot a look at each member of the team, then turn my eyes back at Richelieu and the royal maids. Richelieu gives me a solemn look, waiting for an answer from me, while Belfast gives me a small nod. Then there's Sheffield. The look in her eyes screams, don't ask questions, just come with us. Elizabeth, Richelieu, and even Clemenceau are all on board with this. Moreover, their commitment to secrecy speaks volumes to the importance of whatever this is about. Then there's Miss D, who knows what the future has in store. There's so much she could tell me. Most important of all, they need me. I have to hear what they have to say. Show me the way. Misty waves her hands excitedly, and a train appears in the woods. Get in, we're going to Camelot to catch the wind. She's so excited. She's like, yay! She's like the one siren that actually acts like a child. I probably should not. I'm sitting here like adjusting myself in my seat, and I'm like, I should probably be careful with this chair, because this chair could just collapse on me midstream. Oh yeah, this fell out of it today. I don't know if you guys could hear that. That fell out of the chair this morning. No, it's like half of a like washer. This thing is falling apart. But this is also me who's like, if it's not broke, I can still use it. This just shows how bad well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing. I'm tight-welded to a fault. Say what, yeah, it's like half a wash. Like, I'd have to take a photo of it so you guys at least know what I'm talking about. Or... yeah, like it's clearly like the metal is snapped in half. I don't know where the other half went, but I have half of it. And I can shake the chair, and I don't hear any metal jostling around, so I don't know where the other half of it went. I think we'll be fine. This chair will get replaced by the end of the week, or maybe early next week, but it'll be fine. I mean, I did take some, like, I jury-rigged the heck out of this thing. But it's whatever. Miss watching your character memory videos. Are you still doing? I need to, yeah. I've just been hitting a what is it, a stick in the road, or whatever the phrase is. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do, but at the same time, just like, life. So it's all right. Sits on box for a week from now. No, I mean, if worst case scenario, I would just like grab one of the chairs in my other room and just sit on it. It's a hard wood seat though, so I'd probably put like a pillow or something on it, so at least I'm not like destroying myself sitting on it. So it's fine. Halfway through we hear yell, bang, and then silent. I would not be that hurt. This chair is a pretty low chair. So gamer chairs are. Oh, this isn't a gamer chair. This is like a old office chair that I had from a long time ago. It's comfortable, but that's about it. So I gotta figure out what kind of chair I want to get though, to like get a much better chair than this, because like I have to stop. I have like the substitute that I'm gonna be using soon, but I need to get a better one. So anyway, get in. We're going to Camelot to catch the whale. I'll say it's for the recipe. Her response is I think I already did. Did I not? Oh no, I did. Can I have some? I don't know. Nothing is gonna be able to beat. Nothing is gonna be able to beat Hop on Shell Divers. So is this the what is it for Super Azur Lane? I don't know. I need to play Helldivers 2 at some point. It looks like a silly game. Like here's the thing. So May is almost over, and June hits next in 2 weeks. There's 2 games that are having a big update, and I'm just like, oh god, I'm not prepared. You should play. It's good. Oh, I know it's good. It looks silly. But, like, June is going to have 2 games getting updated. One is, I'm sure a good number of you here that are fellow Rock and Stone peeps already know the answer. And another game that I liked playing, which is 7 Days to Die, is also going live with its Alpha 22, or whatever the version 22 is called now. So it's like, there's a whole bunch of, there's like 2 major games that I like that are getting major updates. Also, I'm supposedly told that the RL Craft mod I like to actually play is getting updated soon. So I'm gonna be like, oh jeez. DRG has an update. Yeah, what's it called? Breach? Whatever it's called, it's coming off. Helldivers 2 Philippine. Ironically, devs are doing their hardest to kill it. Are they? Are you sure it's the devs or it's not the publisher? Because like Sony can be a little oof. Oh, those Sunday streams are cool to see. They were kind of fun, yeah. I think you can update it. V-Rising's got 1.0. Oh yeah, 1,000-Year Door. I heard about that. Gosh. So here's the thing. Let me show you guys something real quick. Let me show you something. I'll let you guys see this real quick. Give me a second.
Suzuyo, お腹減った?なんか出前で頼む?
I have no idea if this is gonna work, but we'll see in a second. It's called Let's see if this works. Check this out. Look what I got working. Remember later. Look what I have working. And look what I also have. Oh boy. Dolphin. No, this is... I don't think... Does Dolphin have this? Does Dolphin have this thing? Here, if you want more proof that this isn't Dolphin. So it's like I have this is the good old GameCube. But yeah, I've got that working, which is awesome. But yeah, I've been playing that. I've been playing that a little bit on when I can. So anyway. All right, let's head back. We should be on, I think. Shoot. Bro, that game is sick. Which one? Oh, Kirby. Yeah, I know I can run Wii games, and I think maybe other ones, but those are like the big two I have. I have like a whole bunch. Like I also have the Donkey Kong bongos. Like if the meme that they are, I have my own pair. It is goofy. So, all right. I think we're at the 2 queens now. Boarded the train and took off. Good. Old stuff. Play old stuff on physical media instead of paying again for stuff that has been still changed by localizers for the non-existent modern audience. The trope American. Yeah, like, okay. I have not given that game like a true play. The only thing I ever do is load it up and play City Trial for like hours. Because it's City Trial. Those that have played Kirby Air Riders know what I mean. Those that have not, it's okay. You didn't miss anything. Well, you kind of did, but not at the same time. It's alright. I have like a whole bunch of games on my GameCube though. It's just ridiculous. So anyway, we boarded the train and took off, running on invisible rails through the sky. Some time passes and we finally arrive at the Mirror Sea in Scapa Flow. You only played that game for City Trial. What do you want about? There's the other modes. There's the 2 other modes that they advertise. Anyway, Scapa Flow, Anchorage, Camelot by the gate. The train doors open and a stream of brilliant gold light fills my... Oh yeah, have we never actually seen this? Wait, is this gonna be the first time, like, the Commander's gonna meet not only Queen Elizabeth, but also Repulse and Renown meta? Anyway. Kirby Air Ride and playing City Trial, true miracle. That was all I played. What do you mean? I have like so many other GameCube games though. Like I still have I have like an entire 10 full of them. Like those, like I even have like, what was it, Battalion Wars, like the original on there too. Which is great. I have a whole bunch of games in there. Ah, boy. This GameCube also has the I can play like Nintendo, like Game Boy and Game Boy SP games, I think. So like it's kind of crazy how much stuff I have. So anyway, the clock says it's early morning, and yet this Mirror Sea is bathed in the light of afternoon. Welcome to the Gate of Avalon, servant. A man-made singularity and a jumping point between branches. Impressive, no? This place, once merely a Mirror Sea, has been turned into a gateway between worlds since the Royal Navy seized it. I've come to know of it ever since Elizabeth sent me detailed documentation following Compiler's defeat. Still, reading about something and seeing it in person are two very different things. It's an awe-inspiring structure. Just the reaction she hoped for. I like how we have to keep this unidentified. It's like, no, yeah, we have no idea who this is. She? Yes, you're Elizabeth. She wanted to impress you on your first visit here, so she turned the lights way up. She turned the lights way up. This face, though. Oi, you're not supposed to say that. Say what? Not say what? The truth? But yes, I turned up the lights, but only to further demonstrate the importance of this operation. Oh, servant, I don't believe you. You've met before. This is Queen Elizabeth Meta, as you can tell. She is the leader of her organization. I think it's supposed to be a Z, but it's fine. And or this is one of those UK things. I don't know. And is currently staying here as part of my reinforcements. Also, she introduced me to Miss D and brought in that train you rode on. Greetings, sir. Command. I like how she just drops it. She's like, nah, I ain't playing that. Commander, we've been observing you from the driver's seat. We? Were you both driving the train? No, we mean the royalty you're addressing now. We are the only one capable of... I don't know why this confuses my brain. We are the only one capable of... Is this the concept stuff again? Capable of driving the Queen's light, so we had to go and pick you up personally. Royal we. Okay, fair. British we. As much as we'd like to introduce ourselves beyond what your Elizabeth just said, this is simply not the time. Because that's how little it thinks of Ian players. Now, about the observing we did, we've deduced that you're in a similar state to Miss D. To put it in succinctly, you are incomplete. What does that mean? Phrasing it like that doesn't explain anything. Come, servant, sit down. I know you have questions. Richelieu surely promised that I'd explain everything you should know before you agreed to anything. What I am about to tell you is top secret. Whether or not you agree to help, you must not let Naval hear a word about it. Do you understand? Okay, so what's this line supposed to be? Once again, as per usual, ignore anything about Naval HQ. Maybe they mean like you not let other factions know about it, or something else. I don't know. It's fine. Of course. Good. I just wanted to make it crystal clear. You know, I should be honestly... You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a piece of paper so I can just start taking notes down. It makes it easier if I'm like jotting down notes for videos as I'm doing this. Probably would be easier on me if I did that. Just a little bit easier on me if I did that. So it's right mostly. In this case, NeoQ does actually refer to Azur commands. It's actually accurate for once. Oh, it is accurate. Well, geez. Bro, he's getting his notebook. No, I just want to make sure, like, it makes it easier if I'm jotting down stuff as I go, so that way I can like have reference towards things. It makes it so I don't have to like wait till the last week before like the whole video comes out. Makes it easier. What about Notepad? I don't want to have to like. I guess I could just do a Notepad, but personally, it'd just be easier. I like writing it so I don't have to move things around. Plus, it's also a good like keepsake for future if I need to work on it. So I need to write some stuff down real quick. I guess I could be writing faster, to be honest. So excuse me if I'm a little quiet, that's because I'm just writing things down. Handy notebook. Nah, just a simple little sheet of paper. It's nothing crazy. Anyway, that's clear. Before we go on, let me remind you of the information we've previously shared. First, the enemies we call the Sirens. They are man-made creations from the future, whose true name is okay, yes, we know this. Technically, it's Anti-X, which stands for Artificial Navy Transformational Intelligence, Class X. Oh, they actually named the whole thing. Nice. This is only the third time they've been called out in CN. First Mikasa, then Algeria. Wait, what? Did I miss something? But they're not behind everything. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. They dump a lot of stuff we already knew, but it basically is up for people who haven't researched. But yeah, exactly, yeah. It's nice to see them at least do this, though, for people who aren't as, like, caught up, which is fine. They're probably still going to be confused, especially when there's the top thing about concepts. Their name suggests that they are man-made weapons designed to fight against X, but it isn't clear what this X actually is. I don't really think we fully understand X, but it's close. But we at least have some general idea. You know, on a side note, if X is just a concept, couldn't you just have Hierophant just delete the entirety of X as a concept? Or is that not allowed? Or is X more than just one concept? So it's one of those basically rip every concept out of it piece by piece. Meanwhile, X is now sweating bullets. Is in the area to receive a phone call. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying, Latios. It's like, you would think that makes sense, right? Anyway, all we know is that there's a greater threat out there, and currently, neither Antiochus nor the Ashes have any fundamental countermeasures against them. We knew this from the art book. Second, the Sirens are conducting experiments across many branches, ours included, designed to counteract X. The technology they possess allows them to not only manipulate these experimental branches at will, but also to dispose of them should they choose to do so. Yeah, this is so... I think this was in a chapter called Huffman Tree. I forget which event it is, but I remember Observer talking about pruning branches. Whatever this X enemy is, it doesn't make the Sirens any less an existential threat to us, and we should still eliminate them. Tower Transcendence. Okay, I was like, what was the name of that chapter, or what the event? But therein lies the problem. Even if we defeat the Sirens and banish their power from our world, what do we do about this looming threat? If we don't know how to fight it, our fate will be the same as though the Sirens had destroyed us all. Okay. So I came up with a plan. Yes, that's right. Surely you must have noticed on your way here that Miss D is indeed a Siren. My meta self here has assessed that it's very likely that she is one of Antiochus' high-level programs. With an E. British. British. Despite her childish demeanor. Apparently, she's missing her rigging. The whale, as she calls. Oh, that's what that giant thing is. Okay. Its absence has impaired her memory and restricted her computational resources. She is incomplete. In other words, she's incomplete. In other words. Now I have the stupid being British is not a joke. It's it's a serious topic. No, I don't want that. No, it's in my head. No. Oh man, that's a funny joke. Anyway, think of what we could gain if we can make her complete again. Data on X, records of battles against it, perhaps even a way to stop it from invading. Well, not necessarily. She might just be like, wait, I'm a Siren later. Though that does lead to the question, how did she get separated from her rigging? It's like, you gotta think, like, how did this happen? So we'll see here. Indeed, ever since we found Miss D, we've dispatched forces to try and capture this whale. Oh, so it was very literal. So, okay. They aren't hunting Enterprise, or Enterprise meta. They're literally looking for a whale. It was not a metaphor. It was a literal thing. Okay. That connects that dot. The rigging is literally well. Yeah, I know. I thought, was it B? Is it D1 that has that boss, or is it C? I don't remember. I've already seen it. Yeah, like it literally is just a whale. So that was a literal. It's a literal whale hunt. So far there's been no success, even if we got very close in our last attempt. A few days prior, Miss D picked up the whale's trail again, and we've been gearing up to hunt for it again. She picks up the whale's trail only periodically, you see. Now, I will explain why we want your help. The whale Miss D wants to catch is in a location where a spatial impact event occurred. Both I and my meta counterpart believe the whale is drawn to those. These spatial impact events often occur where battles are waged. What we want is your tactical expertise to catch the enemy unawares. Good job. This will significantly raise our chances of success. Awares. Oh my goodness. One additional detail: these special events are frequently observed during Wisdom Cube experiments as well. Okay, that's interesting. Give me a second here. Much like how meta is like taking screenshots, I'm sitting here writing down notes. We trust that your exceptionally high cube affinity will allow you to deal with any unforeseen turns during the operation. No, and Miss D raised a huge fuss over you. She insists that you aid us. Yes, she may look and act like a child, but she's still a siren. Her intuition is leaps and bounds better than ours. She also is very familiar with all of those terms you picked up inside the reality lens, even if my probing has yet to yield any useful information from her. Regardless, it has been established that what happens in the future leads to the birth of the Ashes and the Antiochus. I don't think it's the... I wouldn't... They need it... I don't... It's not the whatever. Speaking of which, we've learned that the Sirens call this particular future the Alpha Timeline. So are we going by that now, or are we just going to say no, we're calling it OG? The Alpha Timeline. All the other timelines are below it. This one above it just T-poses on all the other timelines. All the timelines are like, look, we did this, we did this, we did this. OG timeline just coming in like Dorime. As they are all linked, learning about the Alpha Timeline will lead to more knowledge about the Sirens in X. Alpha Timeline, yet. Oh, so you guys are actually going by Alpha? Are you actually going to adopt Alpha Timeline? Or are you just going to be like, nah? The Virgil Timeline. Okay, so it's... I'll make sure I say this now. we go. Don't give us that look. We aren't from the Alpha timeline. Everyone we've met who seems to be from the Alpha timeline is very tight-lipped about the branch they come from. They either don't want to talk about it, or they've lost their memories from that time. Both of which directions are equally terrifying. Though, to be honest, I don't think it's the latter. I think it's just straight up they don't want to talk about it for a lot of reasons. Like with the case of Renown and Repulse, who we found using our gate. Sometimes their accounts of the same event contradict each other, and they don't even realize it until I point it out. Recall what Misty said. No one else remembers. Oh, okay, so maybe it could be the. Well, okay, that's, like I said, still equally terrifying. Huh. Anyway. This makes it nigh impossible to verify essentially anything about the Alpha timeline. So then who truly knows? That's horrible then. Oh, that sucks. Cause it's like, think about it this way. If you want to go back, like, the whole thing about going back in time to change one or two things, which is something that's been a discussion in the Yorktown event. And other, I think other events have talked about it too, but it's impossible to do that if you forget stuff about the timeline. So something's wrong there. Alpha also represents birth and beginning, so I'd say it's a fine name. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. That is, Oof. I'm like sitting there just thinking how bad that really is. If they're wanting to change the future, it's impossible if they forget the events of Alpha timeline. So it's like, for them to actually be able to truly be useful, they need to remember what exactly happened. And if they can't do that, well, that makes things complicated. I wonder if that's like a mysterious power of X or something. Because it's like, if you think about it, that's a very powerful ability. If you could make people forget, like, say you're fighting an enemy, and the enemy almost beats you, but you win, but they manage to get away. If they know your weakness in that fight, but they don't get to exploit it, the next time they could. But if they forget, if you make them forget about it, that becomes powerful because they'll make the same mistakes again. Like, that's actually kind of terrifying. So I could see that being like an X ability. That would be actually pretty powerful. I suspect anti-meta. I think both of those should be, yes. A vast majority. Like, I think a majority of the metas are from that timeline. I think there's exceptions like, what is it, Ganizanaw. I think Arc Royal, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Did I tell you what the definition of an extended is? I'm trying to think who else actually is. So is Scharnhorst. Okay. Parmeon, I'm sure is from... I want to say no to that one. I'm not 100% certain. I have to go back and look at her stuff. But anyway. But yeah, this is kind of maybe that's part of the reason why X is hard, because... Ooh. No, that makes sense! It has to be something X does. Because think about, like, the camera and photo feeds. that we've seen. I think Haravad talked about this, where it's like the picture of those entities just straight up, like the camera rejected wanting to record them. That has to be something X can do. She got info of OG from her and later from resculpting. I see. Okay, fair enough. So, alright, anyway. But you, my servant, are different. It's very clear that Miss D has been trying to tell you something. I'm quite certain that you'll make progress in your own investigation if we successfully capture that whale. This barrage of new information from the two Elizabeths comes as a shock to me. I am the person best suited to investigate the alpha timeline I saw in the reality lens. This sentence is so weird for some reason. Enzel and Oust are both from that timeline. There's a good chance that that silver fox I heard about is... Yes, she is. We already know that. She was part of the group that disappeared that I think Pamiat talked about. And then that led to the whole project becoming a problem. And then that makes sense for the questions in... like, there's so many connections to that. So yes, this is true. Hell, I probably am too. No matter if they were simulations constructed from memories or not, they clearly knew who I was. Maybe I've actually lost some of my memories, just like those metas. Well, it looks like you've finally started to piece together the puzzle of the ship girl's holes. It only matches my records by less than 1%, but this wavelength has to be yours. The fact that you're playing this recording is absolute proof that it's you. It also means that my very last gamble was successful. I know you, no matter when, where, or who you are. You could never abandon those girls. Making you the final failsafe was the right call. Like they added the door again, yeah. Wait, so that's what the recording of Enzel inside the virtual memory space meant. This was at the beginning of Yorktown event, wasn't it? Wasn't it the beginning of Yorktown event? What was it? Shoot. It was the prelude, wasn't it? Because that was like, I think that was like after you like accessed Anchorage's like whatever it was, and then you ended up in like the plane. So anyway, casualty. Yeah. I'm just trying to piece this together for people that are that don't necessarily know, because I hope I can at least fill in the gaps for people who are like, wait, what's going on? It seems lots of pieces just fell into place for you, judging by your reaction. I was right to put my faith in you, my servant. You will stop at nothing for us ship girls and keep no secrets to yourself. You have helped us see through the siren's web of lies foisted upon us by Naval HQ, this again, and carved out a place for us in this world. Question is this one correct? It is thanks to you that all of our factions stand together, united in our struggle against our unrelenting enemies. And when we come together, we can accomplish the impossible, like we did in Antarctica. I mean, like you did in the Mediterranean too, technically, because I think that one was worse than Antarctica. Without you, we would have succumbed to distrust and old grievances, and consequently fallen prey to the gazers. But you managed to bring unlikely allies together in Soyuz and Bismarck. Averting the crisis we faced. I feel like Soyuz and Bismarck aren't unlikely allies, considering Friedrich and Friedrich's like conversations with the Northern Parliament. I don't think they're unlikely. Oh, hang on, not quite right, because I did not believe that a commander who would only take orders from Azur command controlled by a White Eagle would be determined to take on such important responsibility. Still AL command, but as in yeah. You might want to explain what White Eagle is for people who don't know. You've been there for us every step of the way, which is why we can even talk about plans and about the future. And if you'll join us for this operation, I will gladly tell you everything I know and help you in any way I can. What do you say, Commander? It's a very risky operation. But it's also a golden opportunity we can't afford to pass on. All the more reasons for me to get involved. What a brave soul. See, I told you my servant was up for the task. I have a question. Won't there be bedlam over me suddenly disappearing from the venue? I've already planned for that eventuality. Richelieu and I will come up with something to quell suspicions for long enough to accomplish the mission. For that reason, we will be accompanying you, Commander. The train requires a Queen Elizabeth to stabilize its conceptual defense. Okay, so Queen Elizabeth won't be following us. They'll just be the other Queen Elizabeth. Or this queen. Of course you get to go. I don't buy your excuse that it needs one of us, but I can't argue with it either. But I digress. In short, Richelieu and I will stay behind and cover for you. The story I'm thinking we'll run with is that Her Majesty is paying a sudden visit to the venue, so you, as her servant, are busy tending to her whims for a few days. We won't need that much time. We'll be done and back in a day or two at most. Elizabeth, I told you you're not coming along. No metas can come, not a single one. Yes, we know. You were quite insistent on employing ship girls from this timeline rather than ours. But whether you like it or not, we have to drive the train. All right, we need a driver. Doi. Fine, you can come, but watch yourself. Whatever you say. She's just like, oh, I forgot. Right. I can vouch for these girls. They will risk their own lives to protect you if need be. Good. Not metas are better. They're anti. Oof. Every single meta. What did you say? Our force would be much stronger with some of Elizabeth Meta's subordinates, strategically speaking. Why does Misty not want any metas along? Are they somehow a liability for this operation? I mean, I could see that being a possibility. I'd ask, but I doubt I'd get a straight answer from her until we catch her whale. So what now? Do we board the Queen's Light and jump to a new branch? While the Queen's Light would be ample for this mission, we will instead travel to our destination via Camelot. It's safer to have a two-way portal in case backup is required. It also guarantees we have a way home. Okay, makes sense. There is a risk of sirens or that Bomb Richard pursuing us, but if it comes to that, the new and improved gate and our train can easily hop from branch to branch. Any last questions before departure? None that I could think of. Good. Then let us get ready to leave. You do that. I'm off to the Orthodoxy in the meanwhile. Enjoy your whale hunt, and try not to die. Try not to die. Queen Elizabeth gets up and leaves, taking Belfast and Sheffield with her. Huh. I thought for sure she'd make us bring along one of the royal maids. I think, well, Sheffield probably could have gotten away with it, but Belfast missing when Queen Elizabeth is around is a very suspicious thing. So that one makes sense to me. I don't think Sheffield is seen all the time with Queen Elizabeth. Belfast, though, yes. So. If you say you little... Spawn. Alright, anyway. I hope that's a sign of her trusting Richelieu so much that she'll leave this mission entirely to her. Ladies, upon the name of the guiding iris, remember your oaths and guard the commander at any cost. For as long as one's heart beats, one shall be the guarding sword that protects the commander from all who wish to do harm. And I will do the Holy See's bidding, for I am an agent of the tribunal. May the iris be with you all. Commander, take this. It's a communicator modified and improved by the tribunal. I've been told it's a more advanced than ones from the Eagle Union. It ensures a more stable, better encrypted connection. The others have all gotten one too. You'll be able to issue commands to them remotely like normal. Even the tribunal's chipping in for this mission. I hope it'll protect against strong jamming, since I still can't get in touch with Helena as a backup. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. May luck and the Holy Iris be with you, Commander. After those words of farewell, Richelieu also takes her leave from Camelot. Soon after, the golden rings above the castle come to life. Alright, let's go catch a whale. The hunt begins. Get ready for some wholesome moment before the storm. Oh, okay. The ring of light rotates, and the world around us begins to change. The jump between branches has begun, and yet the courtyard of Camelot doesn't show any signs of motion. The gate can travel in two different ways. One is to jump from Mirror Sea to Mirror Sea, and the other is to designate coordinates for direct travel, which I think we've already seen the latter with the Pledge of the Radiant Court. I don't know if we've seen the former. Unless we consider the Mirror Seas to be coordinates instead, and that makes more sense. When traveling directly to coordinates, one must handle the impact from the target branch, the spatial impact event. It seems this one accomplishes that through an energy barrier created by 3 rings. Our compliments to whoever built this. The foundation is well designed and with ample attention paid to flexibility and comfort alike. Now, to keep any malicious actors from trailing us, we'll be taking a detour or 10. Makes sense. 3 hours until we reach our target branch. Have a spot at 3 hours until we 3 hours until we reach it. Have a spot of tea while we wait. Your Elizabeth maids made it before our departure. We will have to drink elsewhere. Don't mind us. Go, relax. Well, this is, this music, though. In the courtyard. The tea and snacks are ready. I taste tested them. They're sweet and have a nice texture. And of course, I tasted no poison. Okay. Whew. Royal Navy sweets never cease to amaze. It's crazy how you have such great sweets, but the rest of your food is, but now is not the time for that. No, go on. I've heard enough from Rodney meta already. Actually, I've heard enough from like how many other characters have literally bashed their own. That ribbon is holding on for dear. Wait, what? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Eat up, everyone. It's hot and fresh. Don't be shy, Commander. Gulp. This one shall just coolant instead of iced tea. Coolant? Oh, right. You need to cool your modules like Gascogne does. That's right. Gascogne is acknowledged as a powerful, supportive ally. Whoa. I'm just gonna say it. I don't remember how to say her name. Crap. Epe? I don't remember. What's wrong? Do you see something in the sweets? Nope, I'm just worried I'll drop my tray. It happened a million times by now. Whoa. She's clumsy, okay. Wait, didn't you say you struggle with controlling your strength? That's interesting. It's okay if you drop it. What if I fed? Oh no. Chat, calm down. Chat. I knew that was gonna happen. Is this how she starts losing it? Send it with. Alright, chat demands 2. What if I fed you? Commander, that can't possibly be okay. If FP won't take you up on it, I will. My mouth is open and waiting. I don't know how to feel about that sentence. This one wants to eat too. Tremble. Me too. Feed me. Calm. Okay, jeez. Calm. With a K. Taiyo should have been me. Oh my gosh. Despite the momentary ruckus, we managed to enjoy a relatively relaxed tea time together. Although Alba is absolutely overheated. Akako gets Taiyo gets fed by albacore. Oh no. Say, where's Mogador? I haven't seen her in a while. The way she dresses isn't appropriate for tea parties. You're one to talk. Pretty much almost every single one of you are, except for the two. What are they? Are they both destroyers? I didn't actually look. Yeah, pot meat kettle, exactly. What do you mean? Rich coming from the fridge. What? Alright. Mogador should be on guard, same as I. Her post is in the tower over yonder. I look in the direction Brennus is pointing to. There I see a vague silhouette. Yeah, that's not proper dress for a tea party. Is there anything we can do about her? That is apparently a quirk of hers. Unfortunately, it comes with the work environment. I don't think it's within our power to help. We could simply leave her share of sweets for her to collect later. Someone in chat, no, we must feed her. That is just goofy. I don't think you would have wanted Mogador when you were feeding the girls. She would have wanted something. I don't know anything about her yet, so apparently that's what you guys have been hinting at. So I have no idea what to think of it. I guess that's all we can do. 3 hours pass in the blink of an eye. The tea party has helped me get to know our new Iris friends. While we all clean up, Miss T, who had spent much of the time lying on the grass after tiring herself out, suddenly springs onto her feet. The whale! I can practically smell it! It's close, so very close! Elizabeth, get the train! I'm beckoning me a whale! Mom, get the camera! Whale hunting confirmed as the objective of this journey, but this one cannot see or pinpoint the coordinate. Same thing, pretty much. The coordinates of said whale. I said location. I was like, that's the same thing. I have no idea what happened either. This is weird. Where's the whale? Is it hiding? How the hell did it activate that? The automatic defense systems exceeded its call limit. Hey, you damn whale, show yourself already. Whale, come on, come on, come on. Misty screams angrily into the empty sky. And then something starts to show itself. Oh. Whale. Whale in the background. First there was a slight spatial fluctuation outside the gate's rings. Immediately after, a whale emerges from space not far beyond the outermost ring. Is that the whale we're trying to catch? It's huge. I mean, if it's that large from a distance, yeah, that is actually kind of terrifying, come to think about it. Judging from its apparent size and the distance between us, it must be between 1,100 and 1,300 meters long. Huge is an understatement. Yeah, that's my whale right there. Elizabeth, get off your bum and let's go catch that whale. Elizabeth's just like, can you shut? I have a question. Does that whale respond to your voice to begin with? Great if so, but if not... the whale's turning toward us. I have a bad feeling about this. Why is your face like this? Or is that just the food on the back? No, that is your face. Oh no, Elizabeth, activate your defenses! First ring, deploy active defenses. Dazzling golden light rushes through the gate's defensive barrier for a moment. The whale's energy blast is halted, left as nothing but ripples on the surface. It attacked us. How? We didn't even attack it. Why would it activate its automatic defenses? Hey, why is it attacking me in the first place? I don't get it. I don't get it. It makes no sense. She's sad. Mogador's normal face. What do you mean? Was that her normal? Oh no. I couldn't really see. It was kind of like fuzzy because of the like special effect they have on it. Realizing that its attack was futile, the whale shakes its head slightly. Imagine a whale shaking its head slightly. Even glancing at Miss D, it disappears into the spatial fluctuations it had come from. Whale, my whale, why? Do you think it's gonna try and ambush us? Maybe so. We found it strange ever since Hunter's team last tried to catch it. When it was cornered, it suddenly showed an unexpected intelligence and weapons we'd never seen before. Lies! That can't be true! The whale answers only to me. Only I can control it. Well, you clearly didn't do it there. Yes, we could see the truth for ourselves before long. For now, focus on finding out where that whale went and how to drag it out of hiding. Conceptual anchoring, concept anchoring, lovely. For the time being, we decide to observe for any more spatial fluctuations, distortions caused by enormous energy sources. So, Commander, you think it decided to be careful because its ambush failed? Maybe. And it'll show up again if we make ourselves look defenseless. Huh? That makes sense, but using yourself as bait just sounds too dangerous. Swordbearer, I agree that patience is key. We still don't know the extent of the whale's power, and if we show weakness, it may just prove fatal. Wanting to be taken advantage of is one thing, but by the enemy, no. Oh boy. I see. This is the Hanako, isn't it? This is a Hanako all over again. Oh boy. Okay, anyway. No way. The whale's goal is to avoid capture, not kill us, right? What if it just hides until we leave? Well, I mean, if it does kill you, you can't capture it. So, it probably will save that as a last resort? Great, now there's two of them. Well, technically there's already two of them. You consider normal and, what is it, swimsuit variant? There was... Then what do we do? What if the whale is so quick to flee because of the recent spatial impact event? Fighting sirens causes spatial impact events, as I recall. And that leads to space... Anytime we fought sirens creates spatial impacts. Then this timeline would be, our timeline is blowing up with them constantly. That sentence makes no sense. I refuse. I don't believe this. I reject this. And that leads to spatial fluctuations? Right, this whole operation began with the idea that... I feel like this is gonna need a complete rework here. Oh boy. Alright, this whole operation began with the idea that the whale is drawn to spatial impact events. Okay. And that place is subjected to the same influence. The spatial impact event must have been severe. These coordinates must have been an experimental field where sirens fought or something. But there's nothing here. The spatial impact event was so intense that it wiped the whole area out of existence. Rodney, what you doing? Basically, a concept erased from matter returned to another dimension, causing space to fold in on itself and create a special area in that dimension. For example, the sea where the whale swam. When the sea disappeared, the whale followed the concept of that sea and disappeared from reality. But once it leaves the world of that concept, that's it. This was our mistake. What? If there's no physical foundation for it, just make another. Take a new foundation, anchor the concept to that. Easy peasy. If that whale gets away now, there's no telling when I'll see it again. You're right about that. We're in trouble if it escapes into conceptual space again. At this rate, whoever is manipulating the whale now might just gain full control of it. In the worst case, this might be our final whale hunt. I told you, nobody but me can control the whale. When I say you can't, I mean you can't. But what if that person was you? You and Tychus can still operate, even when you're incomplete. What if the one controlling the whale is another Miss D? Ah. She's like, oh. I see. The face makes this so perfect. Cause even this literally mad. She's so. Ah. Damn, that's actually really possible. I'm such a moron. I'm gonna go get my whale stolen away by me. Someone stole my whale. Do you know who did it? Yeah, me. What? Well, we're glad you understand the gravity of this situation. I hate me. Exactly. Miss G got into yard by herself. Oh no. Thank you, Commander. I'm sorry you had to calm the two of them. But one still doesn't understand how we're meant to drag that whale out of hiding. That makes two of us. I could certainly use more explanation. I don't get any of it. Me neither. I'm gonna say me neither. Likewise, Swordbearer. I feel like I kinda got it. I don't know. It's too complicated for us to explain right now, and you don't need to understand the principles. However, we have hit upon a way to drag the whale out of hiding. It is dangerous, though. Our original plan was to snatch up the whale while the Antiochus were busy fighting their enemy. The only place oh no. There's one place I know where Antiochus is fighting an enemy. Lovers. And Empress. The demon child. But the situation implies that their enemy is alive and well, and they aren't hostile towards the whale. In other words, if we try to drag out the whale, we may be forced to fight two factions at once. Or worse, three! If they consider the whale its own faction. I guess this might... never mind. A head-on fight would be hopeless. So the plan is for all of you to return to the beta timeline. Misty and we will figure things out here. The assistant can't leave. What? I don't know why, but I know that. We've put up with you for long enough, but our patience is wearing thin. If you don't give us a proper reason already, we're taking our servant back home. Boo! No means no! Back me up, assistant. I'll protect you. Just don't leave me. That's enough. We promised the other Elizabeth that her servant would be returned safe from harm. No! Alright, Miss D is slightly growing on me. The half pint of, yeah, pretty much. The demon child I think was pretty funny too. Chat's just like head pat. They're fine, she gets a head pat. But it will not make her happy. Protect her smile. It's upside down right now though. She's just sad. Alright, anyway. Okay, girls, calm down. Servant, do you have something you'd like to add? Assistant! In my opinion, we have too little time to waste at arguing. I came here well aware of the risks of this operation. If safety is really our top priority, then now is our chance to give up and go home. Besides, there is something I want to look into. Beyond the whale, I can't let slip an opportunity to learn about the Antiochus and the Alpha timeline. As commander, I've joined in countless battles. Every time we faced mortal danger, together we overcame it. Alright, just because it's worked every time doesn't mean it will. Granted, plot armor, but still. I trusted the people who protect me, and in return I want you all to trust in my resolve. Yeah, there you go. I'll keep you safe, mysterious assistant. If you say so, Commander, then one is resolved to fight. Won't let anyone lay a finger on you, Commander. There's a heart sim. I'm scared. I have friends and allies here. Let's think of a countermeasure first before we do anything drastic. If Misty is willing to ally with us, then we might just be able to get Helena's help. I haven't received any word at all from her since I left the venue. But I know her. Even if our communication lines haven't recovered, she won't contact me until it's absolutely necessary. Anyway, I can discuss this with everyone another time. Your composure betrays a lack of understanding, Commander. Even if we don't fight an enemy that can cause such an enormous spatial impact event. Oh, even we don't want to fight an enemy. I misread that. Is it military power that scares you or the power of the concept? Probably both. Both, yeah. Hey, look at that. Do you not believe us? We trust the commander, and the commander trusts you, so... Alright then. It seems you're not withdrawing. As for how to make a foundation to ground the concept and drag out the whale... The beta timeline had concept anchors that they used, yes? In that case... Elizabeth the train! Use one of the train cars! Must we really... Of course! The smug face. The Queen's light is strong and dense enough. It's perfect for turning individual space into a foundation. But our precious carriage. She really looks like she doesn't want to part with this train carriage. It must have taken an astronomical amount of effort to build. I mean, yeah, they talked about that at the beginning. What, 64 times the resources? Excuse me. When we catch the whale, you can just turn it back into the train car. Fine. She's so upset by this. Now, what concept will we use to manifest the whale? Perhaps a bridge? It will come with a river, giving the whale room to swim. If it escapes, we can cross it to give chase. I'm like sitting here trying to think about what this could be. I don't know why I'm wanting to guess it, but whatever. Aquarium would mean it has only one way out, but with plenty of room, but then it also leaves you with like no way to walk. I don't like this. It'll just mean leaving everyone behind again. Hold on a second, let's get some things straight. The whale entered a separate folded space. That's why we can't access it from the physical world. So we need to give it a concept and anchor it to it in order to drag it out of into our world. To do this, we use your Mirror C train car technology to change a condensed space with the concept of a train into a different concept, making it into a different space. In that concept, if that concept can connect to the space where the whale is, the whale can be manifested here. I'm trying to figure out a good way to explain this. The only thing that comes to mind off the top of my head is Ender Chest. The whale represents an item in the Ender Chest. It's just in another realm that can be accessed by specific things. I don't think that's the right way to go. You can't just open up a chest and there's the item. You have to get a specific thing to do that. You have to... I like how I'm using Minecraft terminology to get this to work. I don't know. Full flow, does that seem like a decent does this seem like a decent parallel or nah? I'm just thinking Ender Chest from Minecraft. So every cart takes the concept of a train. You just need to change the concept of the train. Or just change one of the train cars itself. Yeah, everything folded up into a higher dimension. The whale went in too. Yes, exactly. We need to unfold the space. Yeah, basically that's what you're doing. Yeah. I'm just trying to explain this in not dimensional terms. Only have the player's stuff. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I have no idea how to better explain this stuff sometimes. I really have to think this out. Because it's like, I understand where this is going. It's just trying to explain it is not easy. If it's so tender. Well, I mean, there's to go off of your thing, Four Horsemen, there are mods. I guess I should probably say modded Ender Chest at that point, or Ender Bag. There's mods where if you have like a certain color coordination, it actually shares the inventory across it. But it's basically, think of it like it's a pocket dimension. Like a little box that represents a pocket dimension. Physically, you can just like, or I don't know, like a show that has those kind of things where it's like a small little box, they reach into it and then something comes out. Like that kind of thing. But if the thing gets destroyed, they have to now make something else and rebind it so that they can grab stuff out of it again. That's one way you look. I'm just trying to like explain this without having to go into like, well, it's in a higher dimension. We have to now have to take something and bind it to that higher dimension so it brings it into reality. And by doing that, you know, it's like making a manifestation of that higher dimension into this dimension. And it's like, no, please, my brain. Yes. I think the concept of the idea of the pocket dimension makes sense. Is it accurate entirely? No, not really, but basically, yeah. I almost kind of want to say, hey, it's kind of like the whale went to the Nether, but right as he went to the Nether, the Nether portal got blown up and removed. So now you now have to recreate the Nether portal. I don't know why I'm sitting here like let's just go into Minecraft terminology for this because somehow that just works. Yeah, literally. Anyway, that's funny. I'm playing Minecraft right now, and I have not played in a while. Because you have to like look at it. The Nether, the End, all those dimensions are different dimensions. They follow the same concept of like X, Y, Z. So it's like it works the same way. think I'm the only one who's never... Oh, there's probably a good number of people that have not. Anyway. Moving on. Let's just move on here. If this concept can connect to the space where the whale is, the whale can be manifested here. And then we capture it before it can escape. Are we straight on that so far? Wow, a fruitful analysis. That's more or less correct. Now, Commander, what do you think of the concept? What's likely to connect us to the space the whale is in? How about doors? Maybe we can go through it and go to the whale. There were doors in all of the imaginary spaces connected to the Arbiters, to that Alpha timeline too. And I've already been through those spaces several times already. The Commander knows about the doors too? No, nah. Door and bridge are both wrong. It's death. Only death can capture the whale. Okay then, kaboom. Something tells me this is not right. So Kiwi never mentioned ever knowing about the door. Ah. Well, I mean, I don't even think Helena Meta knows what we saw, so that's kind of one of those things too. I mean, no one can run from death. I mean, that is technically true. So where's Death's friend? Taxes. Oh gosh. Death, huh? Is that what the D in Miss D means? Death is a tarot card too. Is she related to the Arbiters? Are you willing to stake our lives on a word that came so easily? I trust her. It's a little violent, but Misty knows the whale more than the rest of us combined. The Commander accepted the concept of death so quickly. It was even faster than this one's analysis much. He accepted the concept of death so quickly. Why is that sentence so stupid? The Commander accepted death so quickly. I know. The Bear knows more than us. Now is the time to trust our leader's judgment. I'm like letting the Commander... I'm not finishing that sentence. Hang on. I need to get something real quick. Give me a second. I don't trust that image, actually. I'm actually want to bet. This is going to do exactly what I think it is. Yes, that did exactly what I've been lied to. How dare you. I am currently getting a baguette so we can smack her in the face with it. There, we have a this baguette's going to be a I need to resize the baguette, but we have the baguette now. This is probably going to be an obscenely large. Yeah. Oh, nope, I've been lied to. How dare you? Did I grab the wrong baguette? Oh, it's this one. There, we have acquired the baguette. I just gotta set the anchor point. What do we just do? Bonk? How do we do this? Maybe I need to get like a I don't know. How does this work? Can I set an anchor point so I can rotate this thing and actually donk her in the head with it? I don't know. Whatever. Boink. Good to know my encoder is not very good at setting anchor points for a better rotation. Whatever. She loves that stuff. You guys are making me regret my decision now. Whatever. We should have used Odin's hammer. Maybe that's a better way. She's a masochist, but okay, that's out the window. We have no answer. Just get a counter. You know what? I'm gonna reuse this one now. Where do I, okay. We at what, 2? We at 2 right now for this? Why are you like this sometimes? There. There we go, chat. We're gonna keep this up until we need to increase it. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. Anchoring the concept of death means, well, we'll have to imagine it. Okay, here's what I'm worried about. This either is gonna go one of 3 possible ways. One, everyone just falls over, and it's that's just how it goes because it's actual death. 2, it's the arbiter death. Or 3, it's the horseman death. We can't put it. We don't have. There's no way we can do that. How do you imagine the concept of death? I mean, it's not that bad, I think. Anyway. Don't drag me back in, please. We'll have to imagine it. We will operate the train, so it follows that we shall. No matters! Okay, then let me. No assistant either. If you lack the concept, then stay away from it. I'll pick one of the Iris's ship girls. That's one for the best. No, that's for the best. I'll say is you do it. This one should imagine a concept? Knowledge on how to do it does not exist in one's memory logs. What now? Don't worry, it's easy. We'll teach you right now. First, relax. Alsace, relax. Alsace, don't be nervous. Motion module still running, reducing speed of relaxation below expected value. Alsace, standby mode. Understood. Entering standby mode. Whoa. Ahem, that will do. Now imagine the concept of death. Not the moment of someone's death, but the manifestation of death. A place emblematic of it. Envision that. A person with a cart full of dead bodies going down the street singing, "Bring out your dead!" Props to those who know what that is a reference to. Monty Python. I guess Monty Python. I wasn't thinking that, but fair enough. I think that was actually... So, I guess Monty Python did it, too. I didn't think about that. I haven't not actually... Yes, that's a Black Plague reference. That is a reference to the Black Plague. Or Black Death, whichever one you want to refer to it as. Pretty early years of Hearthstone. The concept of death, a manifested place, images, imagination, or one of those pocket dimensions in this game where it's like it's just a ship graveyard. Keep doing that. The more specific, the better. Everyone, get on the train. It's almost time to ride. I think we just did that one, so we're on this one now. There's a lot of dialogue here. We camouflage the door and the Camelot before boarding the Queen's Light. Boundless stars shine outside the window. But our destination isn't the distant sea of stars. It's absolute nothingness. We're almost there. Alsace, are you ready? Maybe. Let this one prepare a little longer. Don't worry, relax and leave it all to us. Time stops. Everything in the carriage halts. Even sound is snuffed out. The quietness of death, that makes sense. Elizabeth alone begins to slowly move. One step at a time, leaving faint after images behind her. She stops for a moment in front of Alsace, then she walks right through her. Instantly after, time flows anew. The after images left behind by Elizabeth flow through Alsace and melt into their owner. Our inspection is complete. Well done. You can stop imagining it now. It's over already? Nothing is in this one's memory region. You did great. It's a shock that someone can construct the concept of death so well. That was like a horror movie brought to life. You have hard eyes. Elizabeth just teleported behind Alsace like some kind of ghost. I didn't see anything. Nothing at all. What awesome speed. Even I couldn't keep sight of her. Cool, right? After we catch that whale, I'll be even cooler. Did nobody else see what just happened? Oh, we saw it. That's interesting. That is interesting. We saw that, but no one else did. That is... Huh. Only her and Miss D saw it. That's something. But Queen Elizabeth was able to move, which is all the more interesting. I wonder why Queen Elizabeth was able to move. Anyway. Actually, passing through a target so fast that you leave after images, I remember the Arbiter we fought in the Mediterranean doing the same thing. She called that inspection? I'll ask Helena about that. So did it work or what? Nothing looks any different outside. Yeah, it's all dark and empty. The terrain hasn't begun its transformation yet. Honestly, maybe we ought to use another car as the foundation for the concept of this lovely view. Concept conversion, car 7. Become the foundation of death, anchor the unseeable and manifest its form. It's all Helena. It is all Helena. It's always her. The Martyrium, I think, is all the one that said. I don't know. I think Martyr, but there's the Eum at the end of it. A light erupts from the empty blackness. Then golden arches and a pearly white road appear. A circular city emerges from nothingness to everyone's amazement. It's beautiful. Like a mirror sea, a compressed space has been freed, birthing an entire city based on the concept. All this from an object the size of only a train car. It is truly awe-inspiring. Oh, I've never seen anything like this before. That's a phase. This must be how Byrne manipulates space using reality anchors. Reality anchors? What are those? They're a reality stabilizing technology used in basilicas all the time. As their name suggests, they can anchor all kinds of concepts. In this city's case, the concept of death. That's kind of why that probably explains all the things about the conceptual anchors that are in Revelations then. No, I think Helena has a lot more, a bigger involvement than we probably are thinking. We'll see here. Anyway, in this city's case concept of death, Byrne would be so excited if she could see this. Shame she's not here. This doesn't really feel like a city based on the idea of death, though. More brings to mind images of brilliance and holiness. Is it down to interpretation? Is this how Alsace views death? Alsace, does this city have, like, a name? Not that one knows of. A splendid structure of gold and marble to commemorate death. This brings to mind an idea. The Martyrium. I think that's how you say it. I don't know. How does that sound for a name? The Martyrium. A shrine built upon atop a grave. Yes? One approves of this idea. It's a good name. Let's call it that. While you likely aren't conscious of it, it is good to name things according to your concept of them. If others accept the concept, it then gets, well, wouldn't it strengthen it? But never mind that. A small problem has cropped up. We're unable to anchor the concept properly. The space the whale is occupying won't fully manifest in reality. Our spatial impact event was strong, but the amount of data within the folded space is simply mind-boggling. Even a whole train car could only unfold this much. Whale! It's blue! With a booming rumble, the whale suddenly appears in the sky above the Martyrium. The whale! My whale is here! Whale! Oh, so that's all. So that was still all it took to lure it out. Elizabeth, start the train! We've got to catch my whale! Don't be so hasty. The Martyrium is a standalone space akin to the mere sea. We cannot catch the whale without entering the space. Then do it. Go to the city. Start the train now. You can be such a pet. Fine. Starting the engine now. Wait, the whale isn't alone. What do you mean? There are others? Metas, to be precise. 2 groups, one of which is uncamouflaged, Wichita and Kimberly. Oh. We heard about them earlier. Okay. Judging by this duo, it's the Ashes. Even all the way out here, we're still running into them. But one of our own is working with them, Friedrich. Maybe we can ask them about Enterprise or Hiryu. The other group is camouflaged. We can't identify them at this range. Only we know about the whale. So they're most likely only here to investigate the spatial impact event. As if we didn't have enough to deal with. They will know about the whale as soon as they look up. Start the damn train already, or they'll get to it first. Stop rushing us. Furthermore, we don't know who we're up against. Rushing in blindly will be our death. For now, everyone will stay put inside the train. We shall go and scope things out. The Queen's Light anti-conceptual defenses are impregnable. You'll be safe here while we're out. Commander, I heard you're an excellent babysitter. Watch this sassy child in our absence. Make sure she doesn't run off. You got it. Why would I run away from the assistant? Just go and come back quick. She's just done. She's just done. She's just like, no, stop it. Ah, this song. This is a good song. Sometime earlier. Not gonna lie, I actually really like how Wichita looks in meta form. Yeah, it actually looks kind of cool. I thought when they showed her art, I was like, that actually looks kind of nice. The eye, though, is definitely interesting, too. That is something. I don't recognize her. Oh. Well, they do tend to look a little bit different. I mean, yeah, she looks pretty different, actually. It's like her old art, but yeah. I wonder how much let's see how much they changed her here. Her little ahoge is gone. Blue ribbon here too is another thing. Sorry, I'm just like going to look at it. No, the blue ribbon's still there. It's just now folded down like that. Her coat's still very much there. It looks like it's been covered in a lot of soot or something, though. It's kind of cool, though. I like it. Is this it, Kimberly? Are we at the origin point of the spatial distortion? Soon. We're close. It's strange, though. There are no wreckages to be seen here. But Kimberly is... This, like, other half of her is really weird. I find that so odd. That's really, really, really weird. Isn't the joke in Fate? I don't know. I don't know the Fate jokes that well. According to theory, there should be loads of them. I've not seen anything for that matter. The whole branch has literally been erased. There's only one explanation. The impact released so much energy that the space completely lost stability. It wiped away the real-world foundation of the entire branch and the test site with it, folding it into a higher dimension. Would explain why we can't see squat from outside. Simple. Just cause another spatial impact to create a pathway. My thoughts that face. Oh, God. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. The eye makes this all the more, like, the glowing eye makes that all the worse. Oh, I'm scared. I just need to... I'm gonna just throw that at one person real quick. Oh, you guys have been messaging me. Whoops. Hang on, I gotta send this to somebody real quick. There we go. Are they evil metas? No, they should. Really? Really? Why'd you do this? There we go. Stupid snip thing. This is that's about what I expected. Alright. Good thing I have a machine that can do just that. Lead the... Oh god, she got even more menacing. Lead the way, I've got a real fireworks show for you. As the two Ashes were drafting a plan, they saw the light of the Martyrium out on the horizon. Wichita. I see it. Someone rebuilt the foundation with a conceptual anchor, unfolding the space. Guess that's one way of doing it. She actually looks like she's going to, like, kill someone and enjoy it. Whoever did it is hiding themselves. They're doing it damn well, too. My raiders got nothing. Forget about that city, though. See the whale in the sky. You recognize it. Arbiter 8, or Arbiter 8, what? 13. Death. She's here. Maybe even to do the same thing as we are. Either way, let's hurry. We gotta kill the target first, or we'll have wasted our time coming here. Let's ignore whoever rebuilt the foundation. Don't give a damn. We'll find them sooner or later. If they're friendly, we'll talk it out. If they're not, we'll duke it out. Either way, they're not stopping us. Huh. And the third party. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Well, well, we just got here and already we're seeing a spectacle. Oh, is this group 3? Okay, this is the camouflage 3. Or camouflage group. That Queen Elizabeth was talking about earlier. Conceptual anchor, impressive. Do you have any guesses as to whose, Devil? Not a single clue. They're perfectly concealed. They've perfectly concealed themselves. All I know is that they smell like they're from test site beta. She can just smell them. Okay. You mean the branch where Palmiot ran into big trouble? Interesting. Ah, yes, the intel was wrong. What do you mean the intel was wrong? What is the name of that group? I don't really know what group this is, but this looks like it's going to be the whatever group is more closer to X than anything else. Because Pamiot and Hatakaze are different, I'm going to say factions in quotes. Because Hatakaze is, I think, Smoldering Core, and Pamiot is Flickering Light. So they're not the same group or anything. I think it's just the side that seems to be more. Well, I don't know, because there's Devil. I don't know. I'm so confused at this of who these people are supposed to be at this point. I want to say they're related to X, or at least they have some involvement with X, or maybe Hierophant. I don't know. I don't think we've had that answer yet. I just noticed the bonk counts are. Yep, we're at 2 already. How can you tell? Arborists have their secrets too. Fine, and the whale flying in the sky? What the hell's that about? What, you don't know? The things I don't know could fill your whole database. You realize I only just escaped that place, yes? For now, all I can see are glimmers of things. Did I say glimmers or glimpses? I didn't actually look. It's okay. Okay, I'll tell you. That thing is a huge deal. I mean huge. You'll be set for life if you can capture it. Uh-huh. Are you going to tell me what it is or not? Nope. If you don't know, I'm not obligated to tell you. I'm not your mom. But I've heard that they are looking for it and will grant a hefty reward for its return. Really? Then I have to get my hands on it. No, wait. First I need to know the concept tied to that foundation. I will not be a fool and rush in blindly. You don't recognize the concept? I do. It's death. The Faker. Alright, I think we're on encouraging threat now. We're on 9. What's the Devil's deal? Devil is all over the place. We like Devil is like this like X Factor character at this point. Also this music though. Car 5, present time. 15 minutes have passed since Elizabeth left the train. We who stayed behind are lounging around as we wait for her to return. Misty threw a tantrum earlier, lasting 5 minutes. Now she's just sitting quietly in a corner. Oh. Meanwhile, some of us are idly gazing out the windows at the mysterious city. Building such a splendid city simply by picturing it. Can you imagine that? We're all blessed to have witnessed this. While we're here, we should take a picture. Hang on, let me find my camera. If you wish to record it for posterity, one has already done so and is prepared to compile a report for the Cardinal. No, not for posterity. For us. I'm talking about taking a picture as a keepsake. One has questions about the practical purposes of doing so. It's to show other people and say, look, we were here. Pics or it didn't happen. Did you know we made an entire city out of death? Well, pics or it didn't happen. Pick. Like, we're the only ones who will come here. So, I mean, not really, but they'll be so chilly when they see a picture of how pretty this place is. Look at this photograph. Oh, no, not Nickelback. I mean, they're not a... I used to listen to them a little bit. Because it was all I had for the time. Our radio stations liked Nickelback a lot. Uh-huh. Thought processor RPM is rapidly increasing. Fleur, please don't mess with her like that. I'm serious here. Don't you want to show a pic to Tim and Opie and see the looks on their face? Oh my. I see where the happiness comes from. Look at this grass. And just a picture of the grass. Anyway. Show a picture of Tim, look on their faces. All I want is to go home and be alone. Ah, yes, there are many countless girls like you. Oh, alrighty then. Brr. She's so sad! What's wrong, Miss D? Misty had huddled up in her little corner and started shaking like a leaf. Cold. It's so cold in here. Don't you feel it? It's freezing. Wasn't death technically cold? Not really. One's body temperature remains stable. Should I, get you a blanket? No, there's an intruder! Someone snuck aboard the train! That's why it's so cold, I'm freezing my butt off! Yeah, I'm smelling something and it's not the command. Oh, I did the stupid... Hang on, let me fix that. It's corrupt and damp, the stench of depressing death. One's olfactory system isn't detecting anything. Could it be the system is malfunctioning? I guess it's not strictly a smell, more like an aura. I've worked as a tribunal judge for a long time, so I've developed a keen sense for these things. Didn't Elizabeth say the train's conceptual defenses are impenetrable? Although if both you and Miss D sense something is wrong, I don't think that's a coincidence. Nobody panic, alright? Let's contact Elizabeth before anything else. The assistant is right. Call her! We double-checked. There is no sign of any intruder. There is an intruder. They're getting closer and closer. They're only one car away. The barriers between them are useless. Help! Alright, we trust your intuition. What we don't understand is how this intruder can break in without leaving a single trace along the way. No matter, gather everyone in a single car and we'll be right there. Incidentally, we identified the other group that arrived here. One of them is an arbiter, the Devil 14. You surely know all about her. The other, it seems, is a meta. We haven't figured out yet who though. Hang in there, we're coming. Devil and a meta is accompanying her. That's really bad news. We need to assume a defensive formation. Commander, do you want us to prepare a defense? Yeah. You can smell where the intruder is coming from, right? Sure can. Look at our points at the door, connecting to the next train car. I think the best strategy is if me, Alsace, and Brennus go to the next car and intercept the intruder, while the rest of you just stay here. On one hand, it divides our force. On the other, it gives them more room to fight and guarantees we have an escape route. Let's do that. Everyone else keep an eye out for the enemy. And then the faker. I found you, faker. How does she know? Her nose? No, she said it's like some kind of aura. Like, it's kind of like a third, like a, what do they call it? A fifth sense or whatever they call it is? Sixth sense. Sixth sense. Kind of like, it's like, have you guys ever watched like a scary movie or something and you're getting to a scene and for some reason, like your hair stands up, or like you're in a spooky place and your hair stands up? Kind of like that. Think of it like that, I guess. Maybe you can feel something, but you don't know necessarily what, but you know it's something. I'll say it's Mogador and Brennus leave the train car, while the rest of us stay behind. This is BGM Undead. Oh. Well, it is. This is all about death, so this makes some sense to me, actually. Anyway. Little by little, I can feel the approaching hostile presence become palpable. Commander, we've entered car 3 and I can see something. There's this black mist coiling around and it's some kind of white thing floating in the air. Oh boy, they have an intense presence. I can see why Miss D was terrified now. If fear had a smell, this place would reek of it. The sound of death drawing near, a quiet yet intense noise. I'm going to temporarily deactivate my emotion module. That should make me, not afraid. I'm not scared, you're scared. I'm not scared. Turns off emotion module. I'm not scared. artwork though. I like how Fleur has to have these cards around. And Miss D's just like, no, not like this. Not like this. Pat the cinnamon roll. Which one? If your answer to this to which one isn't yes, you are incorrect, sir. We have done it. Alright, we can go now. Bro, I grew 3. The new PC was so oh, it's more useful for other things too. Despite the considerable distance between us, the aura of death was clear as day. An inexpressive pressure leaks through the cracks in the door, acting on my body as though it were a physical thing. Rotting and damp, the stench of overwhelming death. Yeah, Mogador, you hit the nail on the head with those words. I'm scared, I'm scared! No, 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 how did something so terrifying get inside the train? I'm not scared, I'm not scared, I'm not scared! My friends are here, so I'm not scared. Don't kid yourself, you're trembling as much as anyone else. I can't help it, I'm scared. I feel like I die. Me too! Whatever's coming, it's bad. Bad. Don't know how long I can hold out against it, but I'm not giving up without a fight. Commander, fall back to the car 6. I'll hold the lines somehow. This is getting dire already. Hey, Commander, do we start attacking yet? I don't doubt their combat ability. It's just that we'll suffer serious casualties if we end up picking a fight with an Arbiter. But what's the alternative? There are only so many cars left to retreat to. The enemy has entered car 4. They'll get the first strike if we don't do something now. I look through the glass of the connecting door. There in car 4 I see it. Something floating in the air, covered in a black mist coming straight toward me. Oh, yep, there's death. Ha. God damn it, better do something than just sit here. Mogador, open fire. Wait, stop! Just before I can issue the order, Miss D jumps in front of me and interrupts me. I know now. I know who the intruder is. A faker. She's a faker. A faker. She's a stupid darn faker. Calm down. What do you mean faker? It's all her fault I couldn't catch the whale, and she only got this far because she's a faker. She didn't force her way inside the train. She imitated my whole concept and fooled her way in. She imitated your concept? So she's like the same as you. So if you're an Arbiter, that means this enemy is one too. But why? What's her name? Who cares about her name? What matters is you'll die if you fought me, and you'll die if you fight her. Get out of there, run! We cannot abandon the Swordbearer's mission. Furthermore, what solution is running away? If we can't stop her, we have to abandon the train entirely. That's what I'm saying! Screw the train and go to the Martyrium! No, you can't be serious. How would we even go there in the first place? One could materialize her rigging for you all to ride. However, the navigatability of this space is highly uncertain. Without air, one's engines cannot run. Moreover, the commander will asphyxiate. Don't be dumb, I'm not talking about going out there. The Martyrium is manifested using the 7th car, remember? It has to be connected to the 6th car. We'll go through the door and end up there. Come on, get back here now. Wait, so that's how it works? One's thought processor is beginning to overheat. That sounds like a stretch, but maybe she's right. There's no time to argue, Assistant. Tell them to retreat now. Do it. If the car connects straight to the city, why didn't Elizabeth just use that route? She probably... I don't think she wanted to do that first. I think she wanted to look at things from the outside. Because she's a stupid moron and you're not! The face! This is getting done. Alright, fine! Florette, go to car 4 and pick up Alsace's team. We'll link up in car 6 and retreat through the door to the Martyrium. There we go. Run, run, everybody! I like how it's just called the Faker. Emergency escape. Holding Miss D's hand. Holding hands? Uh oh. I step through the door into the 7th car. Suddenly I'm thrust into nothingness. My sense of time, space, and even self all become hazy. It's like a mighty force is pulling me apart. Thought by thought, it feels like my mind is becoming one with this endless void. Have you ever thought about death? About what it means to these girls? It is neither an end nor a release for them. Just as it feels like I'll disappear, a familiar voice speaks to me. For better or for worse, they will never truly die as long as they are remembered by people. Well, I mean, that's what a concept is, isn't it? Furthermore, death, furthermore, is... Once again, I'm brought back to that line from previously. What was it? Takao. That name was given to us. Oh, shoot. It's a good... Hang on, I gotta find that line again. It's Takao Meta says it. But speaking of that name, Takao, it is just a seal of wishful thinking that the humans imposed upon us. If those people were to disappear, then that name becomes meaningless. No. It's, I think that's Swirling Cherry Blossoms. It's been a while. Yeah, Signifier and Signified, exactly. I mean, it makes sense, though. Like, if you think about it. If everyone forgets what a phone is, does a phone exist? It becomes nothing but a very small paperweight. A shake, please. The other one is a faker. Anyway, let's go. Death, furthermore, is not a one-way trip for them as it is for us. Dead and living are no more than states of being to them. Every time they live, every time they die, a little more information is simply added to their names. For a dialectic perspective, death is neither good nor bad for them. It's a neutral concept. Shut up with concept. Don't give me that smug face. Remember this, it's important. They form a collective of countless fragments of data until they are given individual bodies. Yeah, that's the concept and then the individual manifestation. That's why you have Palmiot and Palmiot Meta, and they both don't share memories. This is what this means, pretty much. So, the concept of a ship girl is the collective of this right here. Until they are given individual bodies, it represents the individual manifestations of each concept. So that's why we have like Palmiot, Palmiot Retrofit, Palmiot Meta. Each of those are individual bodies. But instead of having this collective of fragments and why they don't know everything about themselves, that's kind of where the sentence goes. Also goes on the Leopold, no. But no, this makes a lot of sense. Then there's the accumulation, exactly. But this creates the interesting. So this goes back to that question I have. If individual bodies don't have access to the collective of countless fragments, I like how the word fragment is used here, by the way. What is Shinano? Yeah, good point, Full. Shinono is an individual body, but has access to the countless fragments. She even refers to them as fragments. Or even more so, I think Unzen even could be arguably the similar. Shino knows the concept of mommy. I'm pretty sure a good number of people in chat are going to say other people are. Shino knows a fragment that knows she's a fragment, that so she can access others. Well, no, I don't think she necessarily knows she's a... She knows that she is... That there's other, like, timelines and stuff. I think she understands that. But I don't think she understands how to access them or what everything means. She sees it, but she doesn't... She sees the... It's like she's seeing clips of a movie, but she doesn't know what the movie is. That was a weird way to say Richard Man. I was about to say someone was gonna say that. But no, this makes a lot of sense here. The details are a bit vague. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. She's seeing clips of a movie, but she doesn't know what the movie is, or how it relates to her own life. But that's what I mean. This is important. So this asserts that this is how things go, but we have exceptions to the rule. Well, welcome to Azur Lane lore. We're getting deep, boys. Get your scoop, whatever your deep dive gear is. We're going in. So she sees bits of her other selves, or just stuff that's shown to her. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, she doesn't understand how it all comes together. You understand, I need her now. Well, I want to say, what is it? June 13th is gonna be the first day she's here, because I think she's our meta fight. Because I think Rodney ends on the 12th. It is possible to replicate the individual offshoots of this collective. I gave this power to death. Hold up. It is possible to replicate the individual offshoots of this collective. Replicate. Isn't that to, like, literally to copy? I gotta look at all the definitions of this so it makes sense to me. I don't use this word often. I know what it... Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's anything else here. So it's possible to copy the individual offshoots of this collective. I gave this power to death. Also, this face is all the more terrifying when it's like slightly darkened like this. Let me post this. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoops. Okay. This power to death. Miss D is who is before us. But she wouldn't be the one that gave power to death. So if I had to guess as to who gave death, if death is an arbiter, the answer is Oust. Or this is just one of those, it's you're picking all the options anyway. Or it's just both of them talking and it's all of them. So really we're just going through, let's just do this, whatever. It's D. Hey, don't just stand there. Oh, that was Misty's voice, but something is off. She's not aware of what she just said. Oh, is this gonna have different answers? Hey, moron, way to go getting separated and freaking everyone out. What? You thought I brought you here? No, obviously not. Why'd you even come here? You'll literally fall apart if you stay any longer. Take my hand, I'll get you out. I grab hold of Misty's hand. The blank void vanishes with the snap, giving way to the golden light. I stand in a city carved from marble, arches of gold spanning overhead. The scent of the iris countryside fills the air, as does faint, serene cathedral music. Kind of relates to what we saw in Clarvald. Yeah. Concept of death to ship girls, Oust. Talking about about giving the power to death. More Miss D hand-holding Ludus Arbiter. And the divided collection is a secret I hid in the God of Death. So yeah, okay, I see where you're going here. It's been a while since we've gone. It's interesting how we're relating to Caldevald here, but I guess it does make sense. There was a lot of scenes there. Anyway, this is the Martyrium. I don't know how to say it. Whatever. I made it. Thank heavens you're okay, Commander. You just disappeared on us, and I thought you were gone. You're naive. Nobody goes gone if I decide so. Unless I decide so, I think is what you meant to say. Another miracle to the Swordbearer's name. It is a relief that you're unharmed. Sorry if I scared you all. I just got a bit lost. A bit lost? You're the only one who did. You're such a moron. Shut up, you. Such insolence. You know, once databanks say that those who call others morons are usually morons themselves. Sure, moron. I can only call morons morons. And she has this face, too. Lies. One would never accept that the commander is a moron. What is this? The playground? Stop arguing like a pair of kids, said the destroyer. They'll tire out eventually. More importantly, where'd the intruder go? I think we shook her off. I love... shaking off an enemy. Also... Also, now we know concepts can ignore things like, you know, physical distance between 2 points in space. Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Technically, I mean, we... How are you going to... If something is in a higher dimension, how are you going to... Never mind. Technically, we're in a mirror sea, so maybe that's how this miracle is possible. I wonder if the Siren's teleporter's artificial fog functions in a similar vein. Whatever. The assistant isn't a moron. There, happy now? One has won this argument. You did. Neither of you. You two basically had an argument on the internet. You both lost. Alsace triumphantly places her hands on her hips and basks in a strategic victory. Strategic, and that needs to be in quotes. Good. Now, Miss D, will that enemy come after us? That enemy? I hate how that sounds. She needs a name. Something like, I know, Death's Shadow. Yeah, I don't care what she thinks. We're gonna call her that. Is this another case of the importance of a concept? Okay, is Death's Shadow going to come after us? Anything I can do, she can do, which means, yeah, she will, unless she's a total moron. You really like to use the word moron. But forget about her. There's something more important. We reached the Martyrium, remember? And what are we here to do? Catch the whale. Whale tie. Pulls out credit card. Misty points a finger at the whale swimming through the sky as she jumps around ecstatically. But before we can catch the whale... What? The enemy breached the train's defenses because their concepts are one and the same? That does explain why we couldn't detect an intrusion from far away. The fact that we couldn't detect her now either likely means she moved elsewhere. We just got back inside the train. Needless to say, there is no trace of Death's Shadow to be found anywhere. Elizabeth, Miss D called you a moron earlier for not using the direct route through six. Okay, no need to just tattle on her. For not using the direct route through 6 cars door. Did she now? No sweets for her for a month. No! Why? Did you consider why we didn't use that route? Because it significantly raises the risk of a pursuer following us into the train. Oh. Dun 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 dun. No, that was not. That was Curb Your Concept, actually. Yes, now you know. Stay put, and we'll be there shortly. No, don't come here. You weren't supposed to be here to begin with. Come again? So what is your plan? To confront Devil without us? Nuh-uh. No confrontations. I'm gonna catch the whale then. Bail. We can't let it get away again. You gotta stay there and make the Mirror Sea and the concept stable. Make it super duper stable. Then it will be trapped in here. Out of the question. We'll run out of resources if we make it any stabler. Or what? Are you seriously telling us to use another train car? You can always turn it back. If the whale gets away now, who knows if we'll ever catch it again. Catch it. So be it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, we suppose. I'm with Miss D on this. Please do it. Very well. We shall support you as best as we can from the train. In the worst case scenario, we'll come and rescue you. Now off you go. Enjoy the Martyrium. Or Martyrium, I don't know. You heard her, everyone. Let's go catch that whale. Oh, I see this chapter's name already. Words, not swords. With Elizabeth's cooperation, our team starts heading toward the whale. At first we walked until we realized that the clouds around us had identical properties to water, so the girls deployed their riggings. We should be able to reach the whale by traveling from cloud to cloud. That is a very weird statement. Before we do that, though, there is an issue that needs to be resolved. The commander was right. Somebody is up ahead. What? But one's sensors aren't detecting anything. I think they're using cloaking technology. Yeah, that's the Ash's modus operandi. Signals detected. They're approaching from opposite directions, requesting orders. Considering our previous encounters, they probably just want to talk. Let's see if we can solve this with words. Stay on your ground, stay on your guard, but don't fire the first shot. I'll try to reason with them. I don't think this is the first time both of them are seeing us. I don't think the two of them have ever met us yet, so this will be interesting. Ashes acknowledge our non-hostile intent and turn off their cloaking devices, showing themselves. I'm Wichita, this is Kimberly. We're with the Ashes. You don't look the least bit surprised to see us. No, we knew you were here before we even set foot in the Martyrium. Words, not swords. Yeah, it's a really clever chapter name. I like it. Set foot in the what now? Oh, you mean this place. You created it, didn't you? You could say that. I want to know who exactly. Which one of you did it? I'm afraid I can't tell you. Let's change the topic. What do you say to a ceasefire while we're here? Why? I know you're Hiryu and Ark Royal. I fought side by side with them. Friedrich from our timeline is also working with you. Ah, so you're the people from Test Site Beta. You're Test Site Beta. That explains a lot. I'm not able to handle this face. I'm... Help. I feel like she's actually going to kill me. I'm in danger. You know all about you. Had a big battle a while back, didn't you? Big battle? Is she talking about the near superimposition event? They know more than they let on. It's kind of hard for none of the metas to not know of that. You shouldn't be surprised, me. She just thinks you're a joke. Hey! Assuming Friedrich has been feeding them intel, maybe I can get these two to agree to a temporary alliance. I appreciate what you've done for Friedrich. How's she holding up? Just fine. She's working on something big back at our hideout. You sure seem to know a lot. I'm guessing you're the commander I've heard so much about. In the flesh. Figures. Hiryu was right. Just seeing you brings back fond memories. Know what I mean, Kimberly? Yes, I'm reminded too. A lot has changed since you and Enterprise met. Been making some odd decisions lately. Her letting in Friedrich was one of them. I have to admit though, she's been doing good. Tell you what, I'll bite. Who are you exactly? Good question. You're probably familiar with my future self, whereas I'm not. I'd like to know more. In fact, that's why I'm here, to find out more. I already told you who you are! You're the mysterious assistant! Never heard of a mysterious assistant before. Ring any bells, Kimberly? So if these two are actually alpha timeline, then this just further corroborates the whole they don't remember. Well, I mean, granted, Miss D also said it too. But that also leads into Pamiat not knowing us. That also leads into everything. They remember things, or they're brought back to pleasant memories, but they don't remember us. Yeah, I think actually that makes a lot of sense. We'll see. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exer just retconners confirmed. No, I mean, like I said, it makes sense. If you want an enemy to be truly hard to beat, make it to where an enemy, or if you want to be nearly impossible to defeat, if you have a weakness, you want the person to never know it. If it's possible for you to alter the memories every single time they fight, they'll never remember it, and therefore they can never capitalize on it, unless by pure chance in that encounter. So it sounds like the only way to take down X is to be opportunistic. That's assuming that is how that works, but it makes sense to me. They had so much fun writing. Probably, yeah. Literally making her sound like a kid, which they did a pretty good job with the whole moron thing. Not sure if I had any memories of such a person. They're buried deep. I'll ask Enterprise later back at the base. You there, the shorty. How do you know the assistant? I have a name. It's Miss D. Sure ain't a name I ever heard of before. You got something to hide? None of your business. All I need to know is my name is Miss D. I don't trust that rat. She's obviously a damn Antiochus. Bet she's a spy who's infiltrated test site beta. Okay. You're a spy! Gosh, she's a kid! She's such a kid! Ayla wants to call me. I'm in the middle of lore, though! I don't know if what do you want me to do? If I do that and I start talking with them, I can't get through lore. That's kind of the rough part here. So, I don't know what to do here. You hear that? She didn't deny being an Antiochus. She's an Arbiter. Arbiter 13 Death, to be precise. Bullshit, I fought Death more times than I can remember, and that sure ain't her. You see that whale in the sky? That's Death. Huh? You're a big fat moron. The faker duped you, moron. Gosh, she's so... Oh, boy. She's such a goof. Call me a moron again and you're getting it, you little shit. ALM, I get the concept behind that full flow. Really? Nope. Don't a ship girl go burr and kill everything. Wish is just like, no. Pulling, what is it, the Hancock line at this point. Eek! She's just a kid. Don't threaten her. Sure, she's a kid, and kids need to be put in their place. Oh, gee. There's the face. Anyway, if that half pint is with you people, that changes things. We'll leave the Antiochus alone as long as she doesn't mess with us. We've still got to do something about that spatial impact event, though. Just hope we don't have to fight each other over it. That's what you came here for, right? To measure it. No. In a way, our goal here is to catch the whale. Getting data on the event is just a side objective. Really, huh? We didn't know about the whale till we got here. Guessing you knew about it from the start. That thing is a giant database with fins, you know. Interesting. So what's your stance on us working together on this? There's an arbiter, a devil, somewhere in this place. We've already just dismissed Miss D as... Oh no, that's devil. Sorry, not death. I misread. Man, they both start with D's. Whatever. I don't think she's just a vessel. She's our enemy and yours as well. Speak of the devil, as they say. Yeah, we detected her as soon as we stepped inside the Martyrium. But here's the thing, we work best alone. Oh, we know. Best I can do is agree to keep out of your hair if you keep out of ours. I almost forgot the ashes is filled with lone wolves, and that's how they want it. That's fine by me. Good luck on your task. Yeah, same to you. Alright, now we're at the second ring. The ashes and we... Fair. Get rid of this. The ashes go... yeah, whatever. I don't know why this is so weird to me. We go our separate ways and we continue our climb toward the whale. However, we soon see that someone has gotten to the whale before us and the ashes. What? The whale is being attacked by what appears to be drones. It's a sizable swarm as well, assuming the form of a net to catch it. Those things look familiar. Oh, I remember. They're devil's drones. No, devil, you big moron, be gentle. You're gonna kill my whale. No, wait. It's gonna run away before anything else. See, it's already getting ready to leave. Wait, what? Great, the faker's gotten her hands on a new weapon. As the whale is surrounded by drones, its body suddenly begins to glow blue. Every drone touched by the light swiftly loses control and falls to the ground. The whale then turns to its dorsal fin and starts swimming for the Martyrium's center at speed. Full speed, probably. Devil no baka. It reaches the limit of the city's ring, touching the boundary. A spatial distortion occurs, and the whale once more slips off into space. Damn it got away again. Elizabeth, pick up Elizabeth. Use your train to expand the Martyrium. Drop the whale towards us. Concept conversion, car 6. Broaden the horizon of death. Materialize the unseeable and manifest its form. Oh, hi, and now there's another ring. I love this song too much. I think this is absolutely my favorite song. I think this is probably my like number one song right now because it's just so chill. He's requesting luck for my. Oh, all right, hang on. Let me. You guys okay if we do a quick detour? I gave you another ring for your ring. Sure, okay. This is probably gonna be it. Alright. Hang on, how do I... Okay, this button. Because I've got it silenced now, we should be fine. I don't know if they can hear you. That's a good question. I don't know if they can hear you. Oh, I need to change the output device, that's why. You can barely hear me? Uh-oh.
I don't know what you were working on. My chat just told me you were streaming and we're busy.
I have no idea if they can hear you still.
Oh. Well. Hello, Hawks chat, maybe?
Okay, I switched. Yeah, I just switched your audio device, or my output device, so they can hear you now.
Perfect. Perfect. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, my chat can definitely 100% hear you. So anyway, I don't want me to take up too much of your time, but I do want to bless your poll. Yeah, this is not going to be a 6-hour co-stream.
I see you. And after yesterday, I'm not surprised. Chat still probably is under the belief that I am RNGesus.
Oh boy, did you poll well? At least
I got under 50. I got majority of people under like 60, and the worst person was going to 150 for the elite and the elite only.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. Maybe I should just have you poll.
That was what I think 8 people plus me, so 9.
All right. Well, my chat is having a brain aneurysm because they think that Baron Meta is the first ship that I'm gonna pull in the gacha.
Oh, you're 0.5.
Oh yeah, my 0.5. You know it's gonna happen too.
No.
Oh, now
you're
0.5.
You're 0.5, not 0.5. 0.5.
Oh, my 0.5.
You're
okay.
0.5.
All right.
I gotta pull up the stream
All right.
so I can actually see.
Should
this.
I was gonna say I'm gonna share with you.
Oh, that works.
The live feed because that will probably be better, so you don't have to deal with the pen. Oh, I need.
That's
to
your
turn
camera.
There you go. You should see it now.
Yeah, I see you.
All right, perfect. Hawk's getting the super spoil stream 10 seconds before y'all are getting it.
Yep. And you shall pull a Sandy. I'm just kidding. You can't pull a Sandy on this.
All right. I actually have dock space now, so I'm not gonna be doing like one poll retire, one poll retire.
I don't know if I should be like letting people see your screen on my stream, because at that point it's gonna be like, okay, YouTube's gonna be like, okay, they're both streaming the same. Who had it first?
You think YouTube would care?
I don't know.
I don't think I have it.
I don't
think I have any settings that.
So I had
yell at
somebody like completely re-upload the 3-hour lore video and just add subtitles to it for another language, and I got flagged. I was told about it.
Yeah,
so I don't necessarily know how that's gonna work with us.
So I know there's a location that the bot will tell me, oh, people have reused your content in this video,
Mm-hmm.
right? You have that page, but like I just ignore it and nothing happens that I know of. Like the videos are still up. I don't do anything to them. But
Okay.
So I think we're fine. I don't know. There's probably some setting where you can have it auto do. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it, honestly.
Fair enough.
All right, let's get into some polls. So we have so chat officially changed their mind to Alsace is the first ship I'll get, and then Baron Meta is the second ship I'll get. So you know they're just basically not choosing odds. So that's fine.
For chat's sake, I will do this so they can see it. Oh, never mind. It didn't work. Discord does not want me to be visible.
Oh yeah, Discord is really bad about.
And he died. This is what happened. Oh. You died for like a couple seconds.
Oh, well, I'm alive on my stream.
Oh.
So did I just die on Discord?
You probably just died on Discord.
Lovely. Love Discord. All right. All right, here we go.
You
so
embrace the concept of death.
Who is Spooky Girl? I like Spooky Girl. Because, like, there's Miss D, who I thought was death, and then there's the Spooky Girl that you fight, which
that is
like,
death.
So they're both death?
One of them is Miss D, the other one is death. One of them is death, the other one is the faker. Though Miss D calls death faker, so I have no idea.
All right, so whatever. The Spooky Girl I think is so cool, and I would totally vote for her for best arbiter. Also, someone asked.
Okay.
I think she's cool. Anyway, someone also asked for me to have a Kent counter, so we have a Kent counter official, like Kent counter.
We have a Shonen and Oklahoma counter.
All right, so we have 6 polls that we've already done. We haven't. I don't actually know what they are. They're just like the 3 I did yesterday and the 3 I did today. But we'll just do those first. We'll see if there's anyone in the first 6.
Aha! That works. I got it. This will work.
You got it?
I have your.
All right, Repulse right on the back.
Wow.
Hawk comes in here and Repulse is the first ship that comes in.
Huh.
Fitting.
Interesting.
Very fitting, I see. Okay. see how it is.
I mean, this is now perfect.
Such Oklahoma, okay. Northampton. These are not starting off very well. All right. Well, Hawk's good luck charm was very bad for the first 6.
What do you mean? You got repulse.
That's not exactly
mission accomplished.
For you, maybe.
What do you mean? Just child insult stuff. Yeah, I know, full flow. I know.
What happened?
Oh, my chat. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's Lord White related.
All right, here we go. We'll do just a 10 pull. I don't even know what the build timers are. So, you know.
6:12. I think there's a 26-minute or 27-minute.
Okay. All right. I don't think any of those were the first ones. I think we got.
You got Norfolk and 150, which I think is
Portland.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kent number 1. All right, it started. Kent number 1 is here. Kent counter is begun. We're on the board. Oh, this is going lovely.
That actually is kind of nice, actually.
Triple Nevadas.
Listen to full scales while this is going on.
I was gonna say, if there was a 4th Nevada, I would have been like,
you shall get the Nevada. UR and 2 10 pulls.
Nevada just wanted to be in that.
Holy Nevada!
Holy Nevada!
Sure.
I should go to Nevada with those odds.
No,
right,
you go to Nevada. You just start 10-pulling Nevada and only Nevada.
Yeah, exactly. Do I have even enough spots? Wow, I have so much dock space that I'm. Ooh,
yeah,
4 hours.
The metas are out of it now. I don't think that's anything.
It's probably gonna be at Oklahoma or Nevada.
It's one of them.
It's gonna be a battleship. Yep, there's a Nevada. Screw you, Nevada. Actually, though.
No, she's nice. Leave her alone. No bully.
Dark end. Oh my gosh. Another one.
Yeah, literally dark ended moment.
This should be literally a Nevada counter today. Got excited from the gold and this Littorio.
You got wrong. You got pizza. You didn't get baguette. You got pizza.
I did get pizza. I was looking for a baguette, but I got pizza. Kent counter number 2. Here we go. We're up to 2. Let's go. Oh my gosh.
Abercrombie. Repulse.
Kent number 3.
We're good on the 10. This 10 pull's good. You got a repulse. We win.
Oh my gosh. How many 10 pulls have I done? I don't even know.
I think this is your first actual. Oh no, this is your second. This is your second. You've done. You
can actually count this. I've done 13 pulls. No. 26 pulls. I've done 26 pulls.
Wait, is that based on cube? Well, I thought that was based on cube count or cube use.
No, so when you do it over here, it's based on cubes. When you do it in the event, it's based on pulls.
Oh, right. I forgot there's a UR here.
Yep. Yeah. All right. So we're well on our way to getting pity. We're well on our way to pity.
What do you mean? You're 26.
Last time I went over 200 pulls just to get the freaking Congo meta. Or a Congo Mew.
Here's the oh god, yeah. So here's the funny thing. For how pulls usually worked with me, you would get the off-banner SR first, and then you would get a UR.
We still haven't gotten any of the banners. Nothing banner.
You've gotten the off-banner SR, so you passed that check from my standards.
All right, well. There's no pulls in here, Hawk.
Believe! Or White Endon's gonna smack the crap out of you.
Oh my gosh.
Or Light End, I don't know. There's another, yeah, there's...
And it's number 4!
You see a Brennus, do you? Do you see a Brennus?
Maybe.
No, it was someone in my chat.
Oh my gosh. This is not good.
A lot of county class. Baltimore Mew!
This is not the right event! Oh my gosh. Alright. I think I'm gonna need... Yeah, I'm out of dock space. Literally, all this new dock space still couldn't get a ship before all of my dock space filled.
Do you not have the quick retire functional?
Oh, I do. I just don't. I'm gonna keep the Kents. No, I'm not. I have a Kent.
You're gonna run out of Kent. You have a Kent counter. I hope.
Yeah, I was gonna have a Ken counter for a reason. We're just.
Good morning, Baltimore.
Think I have enough Nevadas yet?
No.
Hey, it's 7. Yeah, it's good 7. All right, whatever. Let's do a 10 poll. I don't think either of those
Portland,
first two are.
or I'm gonna get debated in Indianapolis.
Watch it be in Indianapolis. Probably in Portland.
That should be really funny though. Oh, you got Dorsetshire.
There's the Portland. All right, come on. Oh, hey, it's Fleuret. All right, we're on the board. We did it. I actually like this ship design a lot, from the artwork and also the actual ship design.
The skin name drives me insane.
I don't know. What's the skin name?
Up all night to get lucky.
Oh, that's actually kind of funny. I like this ship. Cat was saying that I should rename myself to Azur Lane Casual. So, all right. Well, we're here. What do we got for comments for this one? Oh, just cute. Were they? Did they actually? They actually behaved. All of these comments are like.
I'm not going. Nope. You went too deep. You went too deep. You found it.
I found it. Okay, I was like, wow, you guys actually behaved in the comments.
You dove into the barrel and you hit the bottom of the barrel.
Fair. All right, that was my own making. Okay, so we're at least on the board. That's at least nice.
Little here. How did this happen?
How? Kent again. My. All right, Kent number 5. Honestly, we should
found the Blue Archive Sensei comments.
All right, well, at least we're on the board. We got Fleuret. We're not going to be stuck with a freaking elite ship, but
I mean,
yeah,
you avoided one of the major pitfalls of this banner.
Yes. Well, now I just need Brennus, right? Brennus is the only one else, and then the other one I get at Pity, which I have enough for Pity, so I'll be fine there. And then at Baron I can get in the shop, so theoretically I just need Brennus. I usually do a poll on how many polls I'm going to take, but I think I'm excited.
Suruga!
All of these off-banner SRs, for real. There's like a 7% chance that I get an SR and 2% chance that it's a Brennus, but I'm getting all the other ones. So
she
happy.
likes head pats.
Oh, there's your repulse for you again.
Yep. You got a Suruga and a repulse. I'm pleased.
Yes,
They're two of my oaths. No, wait, hold on. Ah! Sorry.
What?
Oh.
What am I doing? What am I holding up on?
Go ahead, just do your pulls. I was going to insist on something, but it's too late. Also, you got the elite again. Oh,
okay. Well, I got 66 pulls in, and we're doing good. Ooh, 4010? 410? Is that a good
that is California or Tennessee.
No,
sometimes can be Arizona and Penn. No, that's 420. Never mind that.
All right, well, we got another of the Fleuret or whatever. Well, you said that, but
yep.
All right, we ran out of space.
The commons have taken it all up.
Yes, they have. I'm building up my Tempesta fleet for the hope that there's a super baller Tempesta event for this October.
Oh yeah, that would make sense actually.
I hope there is. That's just like a hunch that I have.
I liked the story of it because they went full circle on it, which was great.
It's real ships too. Repulse again. Oh my gosh, not this girl again. I mean, I did say I like you, but you're not the only girl on the banner I want to pull.
Look, she likes you too. That's just how it goes. It just means you have to.
Gosh. I saw it's a French girl SR with blue hair.
Okay, I'm gonna put my finger on the scale here. When you finish these pulls.
Oh my gosh.
I always forgot there's a little shrugging war spite when the orders are blank. I forget that's a thing. All right, build 4 and only 4.
4 and only 4. Okay. Watch it be like the other 4 that we need. No. but
There's a,
we
well,
at least
there's the 2 hour.
I'm literally playing the music.
You got the 2. No way. No way. Did I really just? Oh, you got hippered.
Hey, this is not a Mew event. I've gotten 3 Mew ships this event. That was the last one.
Pull scales.
Oh my gosh.
Stop pulling a Ren on ALL. I am not even touching his account. I just don't only pull 4. But now we have rounded you up to every 10 now, so the balance has been restored. You can start building 10s now.
Okay, I can start doing 10s again. All right, cool. Lovely, lovely,
it's hip
lovely.
to be hippered.
Chicago. We haven't been to Kent in a while. Knock on wood.
And now you get a Kent.
Literally the next one. Literally the next one. 6 Kents. Oh, that was good timing.
Your knock on wood didn't work because I cursed you.
No, did not work at all. Oh boy. Oh my gosh! Come on, come on. And we're out of documents again. Wow, we have all. Oh, I didn't even retire the SRs from the first time because I'm not used to having them.
Knock on wood, door opens up. Hey, you're supposed to knock on wood, Meta, not the wooden door.
Yeah. Did someone in your chat say that? Because that's a good one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're getting a lot of medals, that's for sure. Tennessee, Chicago.
I have a feeling you're gonna get burned before you get the other 2 for some stupid reason. Hi, Key.
How many off banners SRs am I up to at the moment?
5, I think, now.
All right, so the next 2 ones should be the real SRs.
I'm gonna believe not this 10 pull, but the next one.
All right, well, we're up to 80 pulls.
I'm a luck vampire. What do you mean? I'm not a luck vampire. What do you explain yesterday? Also nice, 155.
Well, apparently I just, you used all your luck on your fans yesterday.
I don't know. Those first 2 pulls are kind of nice numbers.
All right, let's see.
But I think you're getting a monitor on the second one.
An Elgerie.
I think it's a monitor.
This is the French girl.
I'm gonna say terror on this next one.
Oh,
you're getting terror.
Okay.
Sweet.
Nope. I think I disconnected for a second.
Yeah, you are absolutely. Oh boy, I can see the pixels.
I think we're back.
I'm not doing anything to him, Ren. You can't even call me a vampire, because what was yesterday? I gave like 9 people, I think a collective of 13 URs.
Hey, all right, the SR, the UR is here. We did it.
You're still in struggle town though, because you don't have.
We're in still struggle town because we don't have a pity for the Brennus. Oh, lovely. All right, well, we have the UR. This is like the only good ship. No, it's not the only good one, but it is the best ship. Have you seen Morgador? Have you seen Morgador's?
We have bonked her 4 times for comments. We have. I literally have a Mogador bonk counter right now.
She's so bad. She's so bad. It's hilarious. All right, what are our comments? Biggest. Oh.
It's a good thing
biggest French win.
Can't even read it. Pixel.
Is it so? It's so pixel.
Who should I get first? Right. Ooh. Who do you like more? I guess. Or are you actually wanting the better of the 2? I don't know. I kind of feel like the CBs are all over the place in terms of who you want, really.
What was the question?
Who should he build first, Breast or a Gear?
Probably. Well, it kind of depends, but breast is if you're like really new and you're all arounder and you have no healers. But I would probably build gear. Gear is typically better.
There you go.
Sorry.
You get Prince retrofit.
All right, so we're in pain
sorry,
mode
Prince.
because we have no way to guarantee.
No. Just do this 10 pull. Just do this 10 pull meta. Just do the 10 pull.
All right.
You gotta believe.
Okay. What is Brennus?
I don't actually know the timer.
Is it on the wiki yet?
It probably is.
2 days. They've had time. 150 is the Brennus. All right, we're looking for 150s.
So the Portland timer.
Alrighty. Well, neither of those are 150s, so that's not good. Oh, Bailey's like, I got here and just saw you got the UR poll. That's good timing.
Yeah, good timing, alright.
Alrighty.
You just gotta do this
So,
10 pull
do we
meta. Just gotta do the 10 pull, that's it. You just gotta believe. Just gotta believe!
The first two aren't believing. Brennus, where are you?
Don't stop
I didn't
believing.
Even say bad. I didn't even say bad things about you in the data mine.
Oh god, it's getting more pixelated. Oh, God. Go back! It's deep fried! Get out of the microwave!
Alright, well that 10 pull did not work.
No, you just gotta do a 10 pull.
A lot of 10 pulls. Just a 10 pull again and again and again. Alright, so do I do two? So do I do 2 pulls now? Because now we know the timer and we only want 1 ship?
No, you just gotta do the 10 pull.
Alright, fine. Theoretically, I should do 2 pulls at a time, but Hawk is being a bad influence.
What do you mean?
Ooh, I see a 150. Right? That was 150?
That's one of them.
Alright, we have a chance.
You have a chance. I just told you, see, just do the 10 pull. Just do the 10 pull. Just do the 10.
Lovely.
He's in Spain without the S, guys.
I hate this one the most because it's an SR with blue hair and it's French.
Leave her alone. She did nothing wrong. She's trying to find her emotions.
Has none. Isn't she a robot?
She's trying.
Ugh. Kent, we haven't seen one of those in a while.
This is so...
Up to 7. I haven't actually really gotten that many dupes either.
I mean, you got
we're running
a fluid.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, that's the elite. That makes sense. Ooh, there's a 150 again.
Just do the dimple.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
The Muse curse still haunts you.
Thank you, Gurky, for the donation. The Muse curse still haunts you.
Also,
yes,
it's Spain without the S.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, it's my chat.
Oh.
Go ahead.
All right. Please don't be a Muse ship.
I mean, that one can't be a mute, I don't think.
Hey!
We're
done!
Or
We're
is he?
done! We're done. And I mean, there's potentially a chance that we pick up like a Baron meta, but we can pick her up in the shop, so I'm not worried about there. All right, sweep banner is done. Technically, I'll finish out this 10 pull, and then you're allowed to leave.
Oh, wait. What do you mean I'm allowed to leave,
Bruh. Allowed to leave. Not kidding. That was kind of painful. I mean, what did it end up being? 130 pulls in the end?
Probably.
120 pulls.
That's
okay.
Average.
That's okay. I'm okay with that. We didn't get screwed by getting like multiples of ones.
Arashi, you pull now.
So I'm okay with this.
You pull now, and you get it.
We were able to get everything we needed, and I haven't even looked at the shop because the shop The shop has a lot of things to buy because it's got the new gear
Yep.
that you need to get, and it's got the whatever. It's got the
Morgador.
vouchers you need to buy. Oh my, this shop is a lot because you need Baron, which is 8,000, the Twin, which is 10. This is another, so 20,000 min.
I saved someone
here.
so much money on burn. Or so much.
And then you're gonna need to get at least 200 vouchers. And so what's 200 times 150? That's like a lot. That's like another 20. That's another 20. Is that 30,000?
Oh, sorry, I was not even looking at it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, but you get some vouchers from other ways. But yeah, theoretically you need.
There's other stuff. Yeah.
But yeah, so theoretically, that means you're looking at a 50,000 event. Now we do have 3 weeks, so at least that's helpful.
Yep. Yep.
Is the new DD gun better than Morgador? Everything is better than Morgador.
Is it just because she's bugged? I don't know why she's that bad.
So it's not really a so her skill says that she teleports from anywhere on the map right in front of the boss with no damage debuff outside of crash damage. So when you teleport right in front of a boss, it's going to one-shot her. She's got like 2,000 HP and not a good good survivability. So she goes to stab the boss, and the boss just like basically will one-shot her. Any boss that's like high level will one-shot.
Just straight backhands her.
And you can't get away from it, so it happens every time at 12 seconds. She will just teleport into her death. She jumps to her death.
Huh.
Every time. So the only way they're probably gonna have to fix that and make her like invincible when she jumps or something. Otherwise, she's literally useless.
I was kind of curious how she would behave with my speed fleet.
Yeah, I actually, when I was reviewing the video, I was like, this is very weird. She's a weird kit. I don't know, but it's all going to come down to like how good this kit is. And then I started seeing videos today of how it actually functioned in the real world. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is terrible. You cannot use it for anything.
I will find a way, I think. I will find some stupid way.
Some people have used it to like glowworm, right? You put her with glowworm and you can ram into things. But like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what they do with her, honestly. But she's gonna make for some funny videos, so I do want to get her. Anyway, yeah. So I got a lot of things to grind. Anyway, thank you so much for coming. You can stay if you want, but I sure you have a lot of
we got the lore to read.
Yeah, you got lore to read, and
you don't
need Dark Emden over here. Although someone in chat mentioned that we should get the Emden skins. New Emden skin. Do you like that skin?
I don't know. It's probably the tamest of the lot.
It is very much the tamest of the lot. Oh my gosh. These skins... Did you see some of the lines on some of them too?
Yes. I've seen snippets from people that have been either messaging me about it or seeing it from random people on like random social media posts and whatnot.
I thought the French were supposed to be the religiously pious faction. That's not. Okay. By the way, I think this Fleuret skin is not a bad skin.
Lucky.
I mean, you can take that in however context you want, but I don't think the skin itself is that bad. It looks good. It's not like over the top.
It's just the name that's funny.
It is funny. Epee is skin. I don't love this skin, to be honest, but it's technically not super lewd. Technically. Yeah, I think the Emden's probably my favorite of the skin bunch.
I think the Wave 2 will have some good ones too.
Yeah,
there were some good ones in the next tier.
I'm most excited for the Musashi Oath. I think that's my probably actual favorite skin.
Yeah.
Of the lot, but I get that for free because I've already oathed Musashi, so it's a free skin for me at this point, or at least the sunk cost skin. It wasn't free, but sunk cost. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. giving us
there
a
it is.
little bit of luck at the end. I appreciate it.
Alrighty.
You're already done with your poll. Are you done with the event?
No, I'm going. Well, I did most of the maps. I'm just gotta get through the lore, and then we'll do the rest of the maps. I think I got D2 and D3 to do.
All right, so we're like at the same place. I'm at D2 right now. So, all right.
Alrighty.
All right then. Take care, mate. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem. Later, man. Oh. He has left. Alrighty. Well, that was unfortunate. I didn't think he'd take that many pulls. That is unfortunate for him. Alright, back to this. A radiant light bursts forth from the void once more. And the Mirror Seas concept is reinforced, expanding the Martyrium. I'm gonna butcher this whatever. With a second ring furnished with gold and marble arches, just like the first. There in the air above the second ring, the whale appears again. The Martyrium grew even bigger and brighter than before. Let's see that whale try to run away now. Incredible, we've unfolded so much space, and yet there's still more. No one wonders what terrifying creature caused such a massive spatial distortion. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that it doesn't get away again. You can't let it happen a third time. We said we'll do it, remember? Believe us, we won't let it flee. Thank you. You're nice, Elizabeth. You called her a moron earlier. Come on, assistant. We've got to get back to catching the whale. How, though? There's no connecting path to the new ring. We weren't exactly built for jumping across clouds, so... Not that you could, anyway. Just like how each train car is independent of the... Oh, yeah, right. The rings are independent of each other. Remember how certain Mirror Seas have rules for entering or exiting them? These work in a similar way. In short, the method that worked on the first ring won't work on the second. We must find a new way inside. It's fine, the train cars are connected, so we can go in the same way as we did last time. Just come with me and we'll get there. Don't worry about the conceptual rule. She's just like, nah. What is going? Oh, oof. Like, it's literally just like, hey, we have this rule that you have to follow, and then Misty's just like, nah. Oh, I didn't even read the last one. Shoot. What do you think? Death is the whole shtick of this place. Remember? Like I said, don't worry about it. Just come along. The whale isn't gonna wait for us. Hurry. And now we're getting drawn back into the void again. I think we're in this one. Somewhere in the Martyrium. Oh. Did I skip? Hang on. Okay, no, we did not. I was just making sure, because we let enough time pass that we had to wait for a bit. So in the Martyrium. Boom. Alright. Impressive. I recover and reinforce my body more and more, and every time you knock me down regardless. You're no ordinary ashes. You're two of its founding members, are you not? Inhibiting your fear of death and instantly reviving. Just a bunch of tricks. I've seen people like you do it a million times. Yeah. I've seen how their minds deteriorate till they're just one step away from losing it completely. So how the hell have you kept your sanity? Just who the hell are you? Blathering away even as you barrage me. You really are a seasoned warrior. Sadly for you, my secrets are staying with me. Look at that new ring. They've anchored twice now, creating 2 Mirror Seas, and still, that which is hidden hasn't been revealed. Whoever caused the spatial fluctuation wields unimaginable power. How I wish I could meet them. She's just like dying every time. You must think you're a lot of shit looking away from it during a battle with the ashes. I told you, I've seen your tricks a million times. You think you're invincible? I'm not, and besides, death is only another way to the next destination. That's what they said earlier. Haven't you realized what concept rules this space, and what rules are woven through it? Haven't even thought about them until now. Been a long while since I met someone with your take on death. The Antiochus must really love Test Site Beta. It's not that I laugh in the face of death. Death is a prerequisite to entering the second Mirror Sea. Death is the concept that rules this space. It is where all living things end up. Moreover, the very concept of death has been redefined here. You literally cannot kill me no matter what you do. Yeah, I was gonna say that makes sense. All things dead come here, so she just basically comes back. So that means technically in this space no one can die. Because they'll just like, it's basically just like, it's like playing a Call of Duty and you just respawn where you were killed. Granted, it just turns into the person just keeps killing you over and over and over and over again, but yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. As dumb as that sounds. Literally cannot kill you no matter what you do. I don't need to kill you, I can just tear you to shreds. Even if you won't die, your wounds ain't going anywhere and you'll eventually run out of energy. Maybe I can't reduce you to dust, or maybe I can. Only one way to find out. Your birth was never meant to be. Perish. Now you fancy yourselves the arbiters. The arbiters of who gets to be born, do you? Tell me, how many people have you killed? All those souls snuffed out. Did those deaths get you what you wanted? Shut up, every little rat like yourself dead is one less problem for the universe. Don't think I don't know where your power comes from, who you're colluding with, and what you're planning. Scum like you don't get to preach morality. I'd hoped to make you doubt yourself, but alas, you leave me no choice but to grant you your wish. Our final destination may be the same, but I'll give you a small nudge to get there. Somewhere in the Martyrium. 2 types of rings, a city. A new area has appeared, fancy that. Assuming that death is the requirement for entry. I guess I'll just die. Guess I'll just die. Clever. 10 out of 10, she did exactly what she wanted. Wait for the Martyrium between the gate and the train. High tower. Oh boy, what are you saying? I need a hexadecimal thing because I can't translate that directly. Okay. Execute transport protocol, okay. Okay, so it's just the same thing. Hog up here. Oh, okay, never mind. Inside what can only be called a battleship, a blue-haired girl stared at a monitor, a gentle expression on her face. I wasn't expecting those meddlers to be this powerful. I had to call on the tower's power to finally get here. And now they've just stopped. Maybe they're afraid to face me. I hope so, at least. Whoever you are, wherever you are, we'll find you and destroy you for hunting the commander and getting between us. Glowing blue fragments shot through the air, lighting up the vast interior of the ship. 70% of the matter folded up by the spatial impact event has materialized, divided across 2 mirror seas? Looks like I'm late, but not too late. The commander is right. There. Oh, Wichita and Kimberly are here too. Change of plans, abort the recycling process and engage the override. Initiate Plan E. Helena, what are you doing? Helena, exiting the ship now. Huh. The answer to all. Uh-oh. Death is the answer to all. I'm here again. I grabbed Miss D's hand and was sent back to the void again. It stretches on endlessly in all directions. Time and orientation mean nothing here. Unlike last time, however, my consciousness isn't being wrestled from me. It's like I'm in a protective bubble, augmenting my perception of my surroundings rather than weakening it. This raised awareness lets me detect something amidst the nothingness. Embracing death, one after the next. Is this what you choose? Then I made the correct choice. A woman's voice devoid of emotion, close yet distant, coming closer, yet getting further away. Someone is speaking to me through the darkness. Life comes from nothing, and to nothing death brings it back. Oblivion is the answer to all. You would be wise to accept your demise. It's better than fighting in vain somewhere between the beginning and the end. She can't be far, but I have no idea where she is. All I know is that she's watching us, watching the Martyrium. This is Rodney meta, yes. Who is she and what is this place? Really? Then what if death didn't mean returning to nothingness? To the face? Is that Miss D? She sounds older somehow. What? You can hear my voice? Who are you? No, who are you? What are you doing with the assistant? Assistant? You heard me. Assistant, why are you here again? I'm telling you, you will get torn apart. Misty points to where I am. This finally alerts the other person to my presence. Someone else is here? Hey! Someone else is here? Sup? Hey. You like Jack? Someone else is here? How you doing? So you come here often? Oh boy. Gotta know what I was going. Hey, how you doing? Who are you people? Why have you come here? Long story short, shut up you! There's no time to talk. Don't make me repeat how dangerous this place is. Come along. And you, whoever you are. You coming with us? Me? No, I am afraid I'm staying here. What do you mean, no? Do you like being in this dark, dreary place? Suit yourself, weirdo. Assistant, we're going back to the Martyrium. Hang on tight and don't get lost a third time. What if I do? The sun sets on Samos. Hey, wait a minute, what? Why are we here? I know the title of this said Samos, but still. As light recedes, I find myself standing on a beach at sunset. What the hell is this place? Wasn't she bringing me back to the Martyrium? One has spotted the targets. Miss D and the commander are uninjured. You had me worried, Sword Bearer. You lagged behind us again. This only happens with you every time we warp. If you're doing it on purpose, cut it out. Where even are we? I have no clue. Sorry, we just moved on forward. Why don't we not know where we are? Well, I guess we're on a random beach. I guess that makes sense. We have the overhead view. I have to remember this. Sorry, just move forward and the next thing I know, here I am. All I can tell you is it's an island with some decently sized coral reefs. Hey, Alsace, you sure this place didn't come from your imagination? One never imagined any sort of island, let alone this particular one. Okay, then why are we here? Did you make a wrong turn or something, Miss D? I don't make mistakes, full stop. Tell them, Elizabeth. Miss D did not botch the jump. Your coordinates are, in fact, inside the Martyrium. Or Martyrium, I don't know how to... Whatever. Specifically, you're in the second ring that we manifested using our 6th train car. The concept that rules there is still death. You're still with us, Elizabeth. I thought our comms would be down. Your phrasing suggests this is a regular occurrence for you. Worry not. This will not happen as long as we're backing you up. The improved communicator probably helps, too. In any event, I can better deal with emergencies this way. Thanks, Your Majesty. Meta or not, we can always be count. You're gonna hit her in the feels, man. You're gonna hit her in the feels with this one. This is either being appreciative or rizzing. And I already feel like I know what chat's gonna want. Hey, Hulk, sorry I'm not getting into the gig. I was looking. No, it's fine. It's fine. For this, you don't have to do what you want to do. All right, we already know what chat was gonna do. Thank you, Your Majesty. Meta or not, you can always be counted on. Yes, and you should be grateful for it. Oh, it didn't work. Are you sure this is the Martyrium? This looks nothing like the outside. Literally blue in the face. The second ring looked, you know, just like the first one. Gold, marble, yada yada. Because the inside isn't the outside. It's a standalone space, just like the train cars. Does it also confuse you how those look different on the inside or what? But these two are completely different. A train's interior still looks like a train's interior, even if you redecorate it. I mean, yeah, I guess two manifestations of the concept of death shouldn't look this different. I've got it. The concept probably got all jumbled up because there's too many people here. This isn't just Alsace's idea of death. It mashed together with someone else's too. Several people's, in fact. Devil is here. Tower is here. Helena is here. That makes sense. All three of them were in Yorktown's event, which explains the Samos. Or at least, that makes sense. We're also here too, yes. So Helena Meta, Tower, Devil, ourself. 4 people that were in the Yorktown event. And that was technically where some things were killed off. Or at least that's where Yorktown 2 was supposedly taken out. She corrupted that. Well, no, that's the thing. She was there though. She was there. She corrupted it, sure, but she was there. Like, that's how I have to look at it. It's like, just because it's not the true data doesn't mean it's not, she wasn't there. So anyway. That's not the Memphis Meta. She's not here, though. That's sad. Anyway. Just not the original. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, yeah, I understand that that's the original memory, but that wasn't the original memory here. But it makes sense. Because if like the whole thing's about the concept, or our concepts are connected to this, like what is it? The Wisdom Cube network and everything? I'm not sure if it is or not. Or if the Wisdom Cube network is part of it, then well, actually, it could also be the Mirror C got. Well, I don't know if Helena Meta is strong enough to hack a Mirror C at that point. I mean, this is kind of like a Mirror C that's a conceptual anchor to draw out a folded up space. This is getting so complicated for people. Oh gosh. I wonder if she actually had any say in this place. We'll see. That's the only explanation for why it looks so different. Then if this is a mix of concepts, does that mean it's closer to what the space originally looked like? Hang on, it doesn't just look different, it functions differently too. Time is flowing in here. Isn't time a constant? Because it doesn't really start or stop. I'm not talking about our time, Horon. I mean, time is flowing in this space. Elizabeth didn't make it like that when she materialized the Martyrium. She didn't, because all we need was a simple foundation. She made an unchanging space. But this place is different. The concept of time has been added to it. That means this isn't a representation of a static death anymore. It represents fluid death. Come again? So like this space will change as time goes on? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, I mean, that's what fluid versus static means, but sure. Which means I have no idea what's coming. Shut. Be that as it may, death is still death. Whatever will happen, it will involve death. You're not wrong. So it's like a videotape, a tape showing the process of someone dying, or maybe of this world dying. Oh, are we actually gonna see what happened to Yorktown in this? That's actually kind of sad, not gonna lie. Waves lapping at the beach, tropical plants up on a small hill. It looks like any old island across the Pacific. However, one thing sets it apart, the building off in the distance. The exterior is a little different from how I remember it, but the silhouette and location match. That's it, it's the Samos Marine Research Institute from the Alpha timeline. If my guess is right, then this is a recording of a death of someone from that timeline, or of the death of this space. This place creeps me out. It looks so calm and peaceful, but death is around the corner. You needn't be so afraid. Death is merely the rule that governs that space, and the means to get in and out around it. Dying in there, so to speak, does not spell your literal death. That would only be a concern if the concept were to engulf you. Apropos of nothing, we checked again and have determined that there is still more space to unfold, if you can believe that. Knowing that if you need to pursue the whale further, you can use death to get to the next space. Are you suggesting actually having a brush with death? I would much prefer to travel using the train cars. Death won't mess with you as long as I'm here. Besides, I have a better idea. We'll just catch the whale right here and now. That's not happening. Great idea. Only problem is I don't see the whale anywhere. It's probably run off again. Nuh-uh. I know it hasn't. It's just hiding somewhere nearby. Somewhere like, aha, the sea. That's gotta be where it is. Ready or not, we're going swimming. Just a second, Miss D. Don't you recognize this island? And more importantly, that building over there? I point to the research institute for her. If she's an arbiter, she has to know the place Dr. Oust did his research. Oh, you mean the Marine Research Institute? Yeah, I remember it. I think it was my house, or yours, or both of ours. Well, I mean, technically it was both of ours, because he took us for a bit. Maybe? I'm not sure, okay? It's just a gut feeling. All my important memories are stored inside the whale. I won't remember until we catch it. How come you remember being here anyway? Remember isn't really the right word. It's too much to explain right now. Can we just please investigate the Institute first? Wait, you recognize this place? I do. It's Samos Island, located in the Bermuda Sea. Well, Samos Island from the future. From the Alpha timeline? You mean to say that this base was built with data from there? Fine, we'll do as you say, assistant. We'll investigate the Institute and then go catch the whale. I mean, it could be. The Institute's a little bit off in its position. The Laplace's demon. Oh boy. The extension of determinism, saying that if one were to know all routes, they know the future. They can accurately predict the future, I guess is the proper way to say it. If they know all actors in a... what is it? I think it's like if they know all of the sequence of nodes and all the actors of each node, then they could actively predict the future of future nodes. We walk to the Institute, my memory of the route guiding us. Blech. Everyone familiar with strings 2? That's the one where they were Is that the one when I was talking about where it's like, they're like they're like planning something out before they get like taken out or something? I think that's what it is. Let me see. Anyway, walk into this into the institute. My memory of the route guiding. Let me pull. Yeah, I thought that was that one. I think this is where I was thinking like Ansel. I think this is where I think one of the question mark characters is Ansel, and that's why she died. Why I think she dies first. Which is probably why this is death here. What the? Oh, the chair. Okay. That didn't sound good. Oh. Hang on. It's a bit more wobbly. It'll be okay. I'm gonna get this chair all off of me afterwards. Alright. Go to the institute in my memory of the route guiding us. It's the same place I went in the reality lens, the same place Kronstadt and her team described. Yet stark differences remain. You're about to snap. I don't know. It's not lasting much longer. You know about this already, didn't you? I mean, we've been here multiple times, technically. There are no shops, no stalls, no facilities to catering to tourists. They've all been replaced by defensive institutions. Oh, it is literally Strings 2. Oh no! This isn't the Yorktown thing. This is a last stand, or one of the first last stands. Oh no, this is gonna get ugly. The mask of peace has come off, revealing the island's true nature as a military base. Fight until the last light has faded. Man, I like that line, but it's overused, sadly. All of a sudden, sirens start to blare. An alarm. Who carelessly tripped the security system? One's sensors are detecting nothing. They are working before you ask. It wasn't me. I'm the one who's been switching off all the systems. Since when? I had no idea you were doing that. You tribunal people scare me. I don't think any of us tripped it. The alarms are going off across the whole island, and I don't think they activated just to arrest us. But then who did? So we're gonna get answers to Strings 2. Is this what this is gonna be? Well, it's not the no, like it's one of the first like final stands, Flo. That's what I mean. Okay, this could be scary. Let's see. An enemy fleet has appeared 50 nautical miles northwest. It seems they're headed your way. A fleet? Can you ID them? They're corrosion entities. You mean those things that the black tornadoes spew out and cannot be analyzed? If you mean corrosion phenomena, yes, but they can manifest through other means. Remember, they are literally embodiments of corrosion. As you said, they cannot be meaningfully analyzed, even up close. Or rather, you can, but what you perceive changes slightly each time. You also cannot capture them, and they don't leave wrecks behind when destroyed. It's as though they don't physically exist. In a way, they don't. They're shadows projected from a different dimension, imperfectly at that. The data loss caused by the projection process is in fact the reason why they appear as blurs you can't perceive properly. Think of them as corrupted data. The fact that they're there means the space you're in is being corroded. Uh-oh. Now it looks like we're dealing with, what? The Revolutionary Front? Listen up, those entities come from data present in that space. What do you mean? Just tune into the frequency we just sent you. Their fleet is broadcasting a message to the island. This is the Revolutionary Front's AO Sector fleet. We hereby issue an ultimatum to Samos Island. Hand over the individuals behind the attack on the freighter Poltava. Poltava! Disarm your enforcers and immediately destroy all artificial intelligence laboratories on the island. If our demands are not met in 3 hours, we will achieve these objectives by force. It is apparent that Samos Island has become a breeding ground for corruption owing to the Oceanic Federation's policy of neglect. It is home to experiments, especially on weaponized artificial intelligence, that have never received safety assessments nor been held to ethics guidelines, all in the name of scientific progress. Starflame is traumatized. These people have put guns in the hands of robots and given the power over life and death to computer programs. It is exactly that which led to this tragedy. You cannot entrust human lives to machines. Artificial intelligences armed with weapons are both uncontrollable and extremely dangerous, and the attack on the Poltava proved this. If these evil machines are left to roam free, it will be the end of humanity. That's one of the fears of AI, actually. Are they serious? They'll capture the island by force if necessary? They mentioned artificial intelligences and enforcers. That means that the Antiochus, Dr. Aus's project. Then there was that attack on a freighter, where they were vague on details. Seems safe to assume that the Antiochus struck the Poltava and hurt innocent people. In other words, they threatened the safety of the world's oceans, prompting the Revolutionary Front to retaliate. Misty, can you remember what this memory is about? No, not a thing, but it's obviously bad. Bad, and I don't like it. We are in agreement there. It sounds like both the Eagle Union and the Royal Navy are involved with this island. Yes and no. Those demands were pretty crazy. They want the scientists to hand over their people, disarm their units, and destroy their lab all in 3 hours. You could do maybe 2 of those in that time, but all 3? No way. I think they were going to use force anyway, all along. Uh-oh. I see you on the security cams, Commander. What are you doing on Samos? What the? Uh-oh. Also, she called us Commander. Interesting. Well, I mean, that makes sense, actually. I'll handle this. Dr. Ansel. Yes, that's my name. Oust already bailed, so why are you back here? Do you know about the attack on the Poltava? The Revolutionary Front is on the island's doorstep, ready to enact revenge for it. Yeah, it's assistant, I know. She's supposed to be we're technically assistant. Though I think before assistant we were, what, sensei or something? Yes, I know about the thing that's filled the world's headlines for days now. Do you seriously believe that the Antiochus would defy protocol and attack a civilian freighter passing by? That sounds just like what the sirens we know would do. Considering everything we've witnessed, that definitely isn't beyond the realm of possibility, as much as it pains me to say that to her. Revenge, my ass, that's just what they want you to think. The attack was a false flag by the Revolutionary Front. They wanted an excuse to send a fleet to Samos. Laplace's demon is nearly finished, and they want to steal it. Laplace's demon? If we adopt this plan, there may be a chance of success. There it is, boys. Hang on. How about Dawn's Rhyme? Chapter 18, strings 2. If we adopt this plan, there may be a chance of success. However, we'll ensure the jamming device remains operational as long as possible. In the meantime, we'll have to hold the... I wonder if this is literally just word for word. Yeah, this is literally just strings 2. That's cool. So now we have this event linking with that little memory here. We'll have to hold the line while evacuations are carried out. In other words, we already know this, Dr. Oust. We've taken it upon ourselves to build upon this framework. I understand, but even if that is the case, everyone has already sustained heavy losses. The actual feasibility of the time frame you provided must still be carefully evaluated. the light of dawn is ever extinguished, then La Plaza's demon will cease to be. If we have not reached the evacuation threshold at that time, our future operational plans will be impacted. Worry not, I will also help buy time for you. Dr. Enzel. I've already issued too many communications through the process of commanding the operation, and they've likely already identified me for destruction. As long as... Oh, so is Ansel gonna be killed by the Revolutionary Front? I do like how they've replaced the question marks with, what is it? They've replaced a good number of the question marks with people here. I don't think I can hit this without this becoming a problem, but we'll see anyway. Silver Fox. It could be there's also somebody else. There is the mysterious character. Do I have a picture of her? Let me see. Let me see if I have a picture of her real quick. Because not enough answers, not enough information's been given here, so it could even be her. We don't necessarily know. Wait, no, this is La Plaza's demon, and probably she's long gone. So this might actually be her. This could be the other character in this story. We don't necessarily know. So yeah, it could be Colette. Yeah, and likely incorporate, exactly. That makes sense. So yeah, if she's been missing for a while. What if Poltava, the attack on Poltava, was part of that weird anomaly that happened that sent them away? I don't know. Well, it was only a couple weeks ago. It sounded like it wasn't that long ago, so maybe not. We don't actually necessarily know how much time has passed between them. I would imagine enough time has passed to Project Dawn and got incorporated into everything else. Anyway, as long as I can continue to draw their attention, I should be able to alleviate the pressure in other places, giving you more time to implement the plan. But what will happen to you then? After such a fiasco, someone always has to bear the responsibility. Only now there aren't as many people left who can shoulder that burden. I see. You can bring your Consen along as well. However, I would like Koji to accompany my Antiochus if possible. Very well, you can have Enterprise, and whoever else manages to survive. However, take them as far away from NY City as you can. Never let them return here. Without you here, I'm not sure I'll be able to control them. What happened to the ever so wise and stoic Magister? You have no choice but to give those children both a purpose and a responsibility. And the responsibility comes with it, right? Even after you betrayed us. I thought this was Oust saying this line, not Ansel. Oh. I think what you're doing is just. I completely understand you. And I trust that in their hearts they'll understand you as well. Big reveal, I assume. Nah, I don't know. I don't think it necessarily is. It does give me questions. It does leave me with a lot of questions, but I was honestly sitting here thinking Oust was saying this because I thought that was how that was. It sounded like one. No, it was just for me, personally. That's all. I wonder what the Yeah, it's just filling in the context. I know. I was just like, who betrayed who? It's just a matter of what they did. I'm sure they'll need some time to accept it, but they will come to understand you one day. Yes, I'm sure of it. This was the end of the dialogue here. That's what I heard when I was in the Arcana Sanctum. Is this what the conversation referred to? So the Revolutionary Front wants to steal your time machine, Laplace's demon. Does the Federation know about this? Of course it does. It got this far in the first place because the Russian Federation, or whatever the R is. I think it's Russian Federation, I don't know. Had the RF had the Federation's tactic permission? I don't know. I forgot what this was. Revolutionary Front. Russian Federation RF2. Revolutionary Front. Had the Federation's tactic permission. It's Warsaw. Yeah. I know. I just forgot the name. That's all. I just forgot what this was standing for. That's all it was. That should say tacit permission. Yeah, I was gonna say tactic. That seems weird. The Federation wants the Revolutionary Front to make the first move and escalate tensions. That way, they don't have to take the blame for starting a war. Wait, starting a war? Yeah, a war that will erase them from time. Seize the power to control time, and the world shall be yours. Oh. They're going to start a world war. Huh. My God, but that's insane! I see, okay. We're going to start a world war. Don't freak out, Oust and I already have a plan. Flare as an enterprise. Flare? What? Enterprise and company will swoop in unannounced and steal Laplace's demon and make both sides take a chill pill. Enterprise? You mean Code G? Look, we've chatted enough and this island is about to become a war zone. You need to get out of here now. The communicator falls silent. The tension between the two major players in the Alpha timeline is about to boil over in an all-out war. But if Ansel and Oust's plan is a success, Laplace's demon falls into neither side's hands, then this memory will have nothing to do with death. Yeah. Flare. Right. Wow, okay. So Federation, one of the revolutionary, the Oceanic what is it? What are they called? What are they called again? Oceanic Federation or something? The other side, and then Revolutionary Front is this group. So Oceanic wanted them to attack here so they could start a war, and now that if they have control of time, they never lose. It's literally Red Alert 3. This is Red Alert 3. The Soviets did this. They were losing, but they had control of time. So they went back, took out the main contributor of the Allies, and that led to them being in control in the war. But then there was unintended consequences. Or unforeseen, I should say. Who's Yuri in this then? No. Red Alert 3. Red Alert 3 is later. Yuri is long gone. Wait, so the Oceanic Federation is led by Tim? No. I'm not saying that this is a one-to-one scenario. I'm just saying that the principle and of the story is the same. when they mean that you control the world, what they're saying is that start a war and then fight them. And no matter what happens, if you mess up, you can go back in time and try something else to win. That's what they mean by if you have control of time, you own the world. So, Oust and Ansel didn't want that technology to be used that way. Because basically what they're saying is whoever has control of time is going to be the victor in the end, because they'll always keep finding something to be done. Both sides end up wanting it, sure. At the very... Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing. Yeah, exactly. So, as Full Flow says, the Revolutionary Front wants Laplace's demon, but the Oceanic Federation wants the Revolutionary Front destroyed. So, they're letting... What is probably the case is Oceanic... Oh god, I think that actually makes sense. Yes, the creator is in accordance. Exactly. Laplace's demon should serve the common interest of humanity, rather than being used as an instrument of war. Oh my god, that sentence makes so much sense. This is an angle I was not prepared for. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, because, you know, this whole angle of it is basically Cold War era. It's what brings the sidelines to the bit. Yes, but kinda. Not really, but kinda. The best way to describe it is that Laplace's Demon and Project Dawn both allow them to do what we're seeing in test site beta and what we've been implied about with other test sites, with all the other metas that weren't from the alpha timeline. So in this case, what this would mean is that this is Ansel and Oust trying to stop this from ever being a case. They're trying to prevent this technology from being used that way. They don't want it to become just another weapon in an arsenal. The one from the Kronstadt event. VR thing happened. Yeah, basically what happened in Kronstadt's event. Yeah, the visions we kept seeing with the tornado happening over and over. Well, not the first time really, but that was also explained in, I think, one of the last Bomb on Richard files. So, but that all happens earlier than this. So this actually, I need to write that down. Let's say. What about KDR strings to context? This is actually a big moment. Hey Linus, can you send me where that line is from Alpha? Is that Microlayer? I think that's the discussion with them in Microlayer, right? That was when like Enterprise was meeting, Enterprise, Kiryu, and Arc Royal were meeting with Alpha, right? If that's the case, then that is the case. So that was, is that why Ansel says betrayed in quotes because she agrees with it? Because that's what I'm thinking is the case then. This is actually pretty huge. But that really shows, like, this just shows how, like, tense the conditions are for Alpha Timeline in this case. If it went to this level. So anyway. So if, but if on either side, and this memory won't have anything to do with that. No, it does. So what in the world is going to happen here? Commander, who was that? Do you know her? According to the memory we're in, yes. Why do you ask? Because she contacted you using the Tribunal's private frequency. Everyone on this mission, including Elizabeth, is also using it. This frequency is from our timeline. So how did that woman know about it and call us on it like it was the most natural thing in the world? I don't actually know the answer. That's a good point. I've grown so used to our frequencies being jammed or intercepted that I've stopped questioning it. How she did it doesn't matter. Didn't you hear her? We need to get out of here, and fast. It's too late for that. This memory really is a representation of death. Ansel and Aust's plan is going to fall through. Huh? How do you know that? Because if it had succeeded, the space wouldn't exist in the first place. Or it succeeds and somebody dies. That's huge, actually. I think I know where this is going. Oh god. In the midst of the raging storm, the fleet known as the Flare sails for Samos Island. Oh man, it was sunny just a little while ago. Why did it have to go and rain on us? Weather's so fickle around Samos Island, I swear. Wait a minute. The abnormal weather and sea conditions here are a side effect of research on Laplace's demon. Sometimes people even report ghost and monster sightings. Is it that bad? It's a little spooky. Kasumi wants to see them. With you around, we might just end up meeting some ghosts. I'd say this storm comes with a silver lining. It makes it easier for us to hide our maneuvers. The higher-ups put too much faith in Laplace's demon. They went and stirred up a crisis just because it's almost done. And for what? Because they think if things come to an all-out war, it can win and it won't matter? If anything, as if anything could be that easy. This is going where I think it is. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They're not the only this is going into the ashes. They're not the only crazy ones. The RF came out in full force just to steal the incomplete machine. I can't say I don't empathize. But if they waited until it was complete and things went the way the Federation wants, it would have been already too late. You have a point. Plaza's demon is meant to serve all mankind, not as a tool of war, nor as the trigger that ushers destruction of mankind. Hey, so I see this going one of two ways. A handful of characters a handful of the content don't make it out of this. Or all of that monologue about Enterprise's name and the things that they're asking her to do, she's acting on them now. Oh no. We have to stop them. Of course. In fact, why don't we take it a step further? Thanks to Dr. Ansel, we already know her location and the status of the defenses near her. A handful. Well, no, it's not all of them. But we'll see. So this has been good. It's been pretty good so far. Why don't we go rescue her while we're at it? Rescuing her is one thing. What happens after that? Will she actually flee with us? That would be unnecessary. Dr. Ansel is sure to have a plan. Yeah, even when she was in prison, she told us not to come to her rescue. She's just under house arrest right now, so we don't have to go out of. Oh, no, they're raising red flags. Besides, the more of a mess we make out here, the more dangerous things will be for Dr. Ansel and the people confined with her. Oh, my bad. A lot of the ashes are here. A majority of the ashes are here. And the creator, one of the most important characters for the Kansen, is here too. I don't like this. Enterprise, the Revolutionary Front has issued an ultimatum to Samos Island. This is, oh no, I don't like this. Federation's ambush fleet has also arrived at their target coordinates. Sounds like it's time for us to act. Wishta, what's the problem? You're awfully quiet today. You nervous or something? Nah, I just got a lot on my mind. I'll go scout the area with Kimberly again. Try to get my head on straight. Alright, don't stray too far from the main fleet. Don't worry about me. Ansel dying causes them to go maybe. Remember what I said earlier? What was it about the name thing? It is just a seal of wishful thinking that the humans imposed upon us. If those people were to disappear, then that name becomes meaningless. For them, that's Dr. Ansel. Or at least she's one of them. The commander is the other. I think I understand the origin here. Oh boy. Okay. No one should see us around here. Beginning of the end. I didn't think we'd be brought back to this day. I can tell that this is the new space manifested by the Martyrium. Whatever. Martyrium. I don't know how to say that word. Whatever. But why today? Why is this what it manifested? Our concept of death must have mixed into the formula when we entered. No, to take it even further, maybe our concept of death is so strong that it superseded the beta timeline's perception of the Iris's ruins. So that means we died today, huh? Which day? Ah, sorry, that was meant to be a joke. Can you trace that Meta Hadakaze? She's in this space, but I can't trace her exact coordinates. She must be in hiding. Well, that's a different story. The Martyrium? Martyrium? Is that how you say it? Because I think martyr. Like a person that dies for a cause and it influences everyone, they become a martyr. So I think martyrium, or whatever it is. But if the R is silent, then I guess it's just matrium. Gematria, no. She's in this space, but I can't trace her exact coordinates. She must be in hiding. But there's no doubt that this space is corroded. The Revolutionary Front and the Federation are all corrosion entities. So that was the point of that whole suicide shtick. Wishta, do you remember that day? Corrosion phenomena appeared back then too. We didn't know anything, so we only called them black tornadoes. If we can learn the things we overlooked back then, we might just be able to dig out new truths from these fixed memories. This is a big opportunity. We can't change what really transpired, but what about righting the wrongs of the past in our memories? If we did things differently, made better choices back then, could we have made a better future? There's no way to know now, but I certainly don't want to see that tragedy a second time. Agreed, let's do something about it. stars in the night sky. Martyrium? Yeah, welcome to, I don't know how to pronounce things. Especially words like that I don't really care to learn. Martyrium? Martyrium. Martyrium? Martyrium. Martyrium? Really? That's it? Just Martyrium? Okay, whatever. I'm totally going to remember that. Martyrium. Blech. Words are hard. No, it's just like, this is, I'm gonna be honest, this is the first time I've heard this word, or I've ever seen this word. So, yeah. Me over here being like, why use big word? A lot of people aren't going to understand you. Just because it makes you sound smart doesn't mean you are. Classic line I go to. Wasn't there shortly before? One does question one thing. The Laplace's demon is such an important machine. Why don't they simply take it elsewhere for protection? I think that's what they're doing. Or what they're trying to do. Who knows, maybe it's too big to carry that easily. If the plan is for Flare to steal it, then it should be small enough to carry in one's personal storage, no? If Ship Girls can do it, then surely the Antiochus can too. Simply stealing it is one thing. The way out is fraught with danger. Perhaps the best way to see a well-protected target transported to a safer location is to let it be stolen without a fight. And then intercept it later. That might be the Doctor's exact plan. So how do we fit into all of this? Well, you guys don't. Do we contact the Revolutionary Front, tell them it's a Federation trap, and hope they give up the fight? I doubt that would help. The completion of Laplace's demon is a life-or-death problem for the Revolutionary Front. Trap or not, they can't afford to back out that easily. Besides, I don't think they're likely to trust us. I know, let's call Oust and have him hide Laplace's demon. Absolutely not. That would cement them as enemies of the Federation. Further, if he could hide it without anyone's knowledge, he wouldn't need to get Flare to steal it. It's starting to look like we only have one option. Oh, are you gonna kick both of their butts at once, Commander? Flare, that's obviously not the plan. You're going to try and get your hands on Laplace's demon first, aren't you? That's right. Leaving things as they are means that the status quo stays intact. This space is engulfed by the concept of death. Therefore, our interference is what'll have to change things. Isn't there the phrase where there is... Isn't there... What's the phrase? Where there is death, there will always be death? Isn't that a thing? Death comes in threes. Okay. Like a number of people are like, we ball. So we're directly interfering with this event, I see. This is only assuming that Flare failed to steal it, though. If the problem lies in the Doctor's methods of salvaging the situation, then... No, now isn't the time to hesitate. It's time for action. Shortly after, we've approached the Samos Marine Research Institute with Miss D in tow. Apart from automated sentries, they ran into no security staff along the way. That alone reinforces Dr. Ansel's Federation's false flag claims. The sound of battle? It's been 3 hours already. The Revolutionary Front and Antiochus must be fighting by now, right? You're close to Laplace's demon. Hurry and secure it before Flare can. Wait, that's the Meta Wichita. So they ended up here too, did they? Now that I think about it, they might be the ones this memory belongs to. Takao Enterprise. The flare burns out, and that's all that left is ashes. Were the ashes originally flare all along? I'm pretty sure yes, that is the case. Well, that's one way to greet someone. Little late to figure that out. You're right, but not all the way there. The survivors of Flare are among the ashes, yes, but as the name implies, we're very literally what was left behind. Hornet wasn't in that group. Yorktown exists as a meta, but we don't necessarily know if she's an Ash. And judging from the conversations between Helena and Yorktown in the previous event, I don't think this is the same Yorktown. So it sounds like it's probably a Kasumi Hornet Yorktown. Or Yorktown lives and it's or Yorktown lives and Anzel's taken. If death comes in threes, that makes sense. That would make a lot of sense. Oh boy. The fact that you've pressed on, even knowing that, means that you're still totally clueless. Are you and Kimberly the ones who experienced this event in the Alpha timeline? I have nothing to say on that matter. Sorry, let me change the subject then. I got a call from Dr. Ansel. She told me the RF and Federation's plans, along with what Flare is trying to do. The doctor contacted you? I don't know why she would contact you, but she's under strict surveillance. She had to move mountains just to contact us. Contacted you specifically, and from Samos. No, if she told you Flare's plan too, then that's all the more suspicious. So, what are you planning? Going to steal the Plaza Demon before Flare gets to it? Yeah. We know that leaving the situation to play out normally would result in the death of this whole area. And personally, I don't want Flare getting involved in this either. You're a weird one, but alright. I'm with you there. Don't worry, Flare isn't coming. They're not? Yeah, they're not. We already got them all out of the area to keep them away from what's about to happen. Did you and Kimberly come to steal the Plaza's demon too, then? Would you believe me if I told you that nobody got anywhere near the infernal machine on that day? It's almost time. If you're so curious about it, then come get a front row seat. You won't want to miss this. Oh no. We canceled our plans and watched the distant sea along with the two ashes. The Revolutionary Front already broke through the Enforcers' defensive line, and their vanguard appeared on the horizon. Just then, the Federation forces reappeared from the sea below and skies above. According to our long-range reconnaissance, more Federation forces were moving to surround them from three sides. Neither fleet fired the first shot, but neither did they cease their forward march. On that day, Enterprise brought us here. The Marine Research Institute was right in front of us. All we had to do was steal the Plaza's demon, and this absurd situation would be resolved. And then, this happened. The world begins to darken, as if a solar eclipse has begun. The sky above distorts, bends, and twists, taking the shape of a massive vortex. A black tornado appears, whipping up the sea and growing larger with every passing moment. A black tornado. A corrosion phenomenon. There you go. Yes, it's a corrosion phenomenon. Back then, we didn't know what it was either. We called it a black tornado, just like you. Yeah, no warning signs at all. It appears right out of nowhere. Commander, the tornado is rapidly spreading. It's going to engulf us soon. Stare at the pretty colors all you want, but that's a corrosion phenomenon, Commander. You won't survive long in there. Flee at once, or else. The whale! The whale! The deafening roar, the whale jumps out of the ocean and disappears into the black clouds. Ah, my whale got away again! Elizabeth, hurry up and anchor that concept! We're doing that already. Wait just 1 minute, would you? Okay, everyone else, gather around me. We're getting the hell out of here. Good idea. You want to get far away from this danger zone. Aren't you coming? Corrosion must be dangerous for Meta, too. We were weak back then, So we panicked and overlooked some important things. We're different now. We'll stay here and bear witness to the end. Then I'm staying too. Misty, take the others to the next ring for me. Do you hear yourself, Assistant? Commander? So this, oh, okay. This will be interesting. I want to see how they react to this. So Bear, it's too dangerous. I'll be fine. If I use the concept of death instead of the train, I'll catch up to you. That's how you got here, isn't it, Wichita? Right, but even if you accept death and make it before you're corroded, death hurts. It hurts to it hurts to No! Are you telling me that death hurts to death? Oh, I didn't know that. That's news to me. That's like when you say people die when they are killed. But you know, there's the other line from a recent anime. Did you think that killing me would make me die? Did you think that killing me would make me die? Maybe, but there's so much to gain. Might even be as important as your whale. Dang, okay. Good luck, Assistant. Wait, one should stay to protect you from the worst I'm pretty sure these two ashes will. I think they're already gonna like what we're doing for them. I'll stay too. Me too. I'll be just fine, everyone. Have faith in Misty, Elizabeth, and me. Order received. Once Elizabeth gave the signal that her preparations were complete, Misty and the other Irish ship girls all disappeared. All that remains next to me are the future Wichita and Kimberly. Answer a few questions for me. How do you know so much? Our secrets, the secrets of the Antiochus, is as if you know all of it. Why do we feel such nostalgia towards you? Why couldn't Enterprise do away with you? Why can't I do it either? Who in the world are you? Honestly, Kimberly, I could use an answer to that myself. That's why I'm here with you right now. Okay. And let's watch the end unfold together. It's actually kind of funny that she's here, because it's like she's holding on her hand and be like, here, take my hand, we'll watch this together. It's kind of funny looking. No more words are shared between us. We all watch in silence as the predetermined end comes. The black vortex grows in strength and ferocity in an attempt to swallow everything. Then, as if a critical point had been reached, a shockwave erupts from the center. Everything within view turns black. Wichita and Kimberly have already fallen. The body and mind creak under the weight of it, rapidly approaching the point of collapse. My hazy mind, on the verge of melting entirely, is enveloped in blue foam. I see the blackened sky, fire and smoke. A single shooting star streaks through the desolation. That's easy. Kimberly Meta, you're my wife. I see. Who's in the middle of that tornado? We don't... Hard to say. There's a likelihood who it is, but we don't know yet. Desolation. How beautiful they are. Stars in the night sky. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, we still have quite a bit to go through. We're only about halfway through this. Alright, and it's already 5 hours. Oh, this is going to be a long one, isn't it, chat? Alright, and I actually still have to do these. So this will be a... What the heck? This shouldn't be too long, though. So let me explain this. I just used an advice on Boss Fleet, and then this is my PR grind and leveling team. This is the Mob Fleet. I'm leveling these three for the sake of it. This is PR. This is advice. Well, except for the Vanguard, I tweaked it a little bit because it put a bunch of really for stupid people here. Like, if... Anyway. Should I just leave it as is? I'm not really gonna care about oil right now. I don't really need to. So we're just gonna leave it as is. Whatever. Yeah, I'm finishing Flandre. I'm almost done with her. So, is this that same space again? Misty says I got lost when I came in here, but I think this might be the narrow gap between life and death. Well, isn't that what she said? Like, all things, what is it? All things come from nothing and return to nothing, right? Look at this thing, I'll link you in Discord. Oh, okay. Keep them as far away from NY City as possible. The weapons and designs are different. Huh. Interesting. That is, Huh. I'm not sure what to think of that moment, actually. I mean, I can see the connection there. And this is normal. This is our Enterprise, not Enterprise meta. So that's why she doesn't recognize them. They like doing that, yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, anyway, I must have been brought here after I died, but before the black nuclear could corrode me. The foam still covers my mind, protecting myself. Back again, I see. She's like, well, hello there. We meet again. Am I the only one here? Yes. Who are you? A meaningless question. Where am I? Nowhere. It's my turn to ask the questions now. Do you know that what you've been witnessing are mere images? Foregone conclusions, all illusions, all destined to fade away. Yeah, I know that very well. Why struggle? Why resist? Why suffer and face death? That's a very similar, like, I feel like Pamiat Meta would ask this question. Why not just go back to the old days when things were great? Although I think this takes a twist on it. Instead of wanting to go back to the day, back when things were great, she just accepts it and just is like, whatever. Que sera, sera. What meaning is there to all of it? Well, it's something only I can do. Doesn't matter if it's real or not. Follow my heart, stick to my sincere beliefs, and do what I must do. What does the meaning matter? As long as I understand it. If I must, I can share it with someone else. I think there is inherent meaning in treading a path you believe in. Even if it seems meaningless at a glance, nobody knows what effects it might lead to. Answer received. You're still under the illusion that you can change established reality. Recently, somebody told me reality and truth are not always one and the same. Reality can only be truth if there is enough faith, if enough faith goes into it. Hi, Helena. I spent a long time trying to figure out what that means. But now it makes perfect sense. What? All vain effort will be rewarded? Not necessarily. It means that you can't always accept reality as the truth. If something doesn't exist in my memory, then it may be true to others, but it isn't necessarily true to me. Is this the allegory of the cave? Reality may be set in stone for all I care, but if you don't accept it as truth, then it isn't your truth. This kind of feels like it's going to allegory of the cave a bit here. Just a little, not much. No matter the situation, no matter the established premise, until I, as an individual, experience something, make decisions, and see things to their conclusion, I won't accept it as the truth. So I'm going to fight for the sake of my truth. If that sounds like a vain effort to you, well, too bad. There's not enough reason for me to give up. Okay. When the light fades, I see the shadows of trees. The warm light shining through the leaves, the scent of flowers, the sounds of baby birds, an incredibly peaceful... Is this port? What? Wait a minute. It's dressed in the style of the Royal Navy in space. Hang on. Next to me on this bench is a girl dressed in the style of Royal Navy. In the space between us sits a small box of sweets. This is such a nice place. Do you know where we are? You're asking me. This is a place that you constructed, that you interpreted, that you wished. This is what he wants. You wished for. It is your end. My end. I don't understand what happened. Also, it's kind of weird. I'm assuming that the random girl dressed in Royal Navy is Rodney, and if it's not, that's very weird considering my first oath was Repulse. Got a little too real here, guys. Oh boy. Hawks cheat on Repulse. No, I was like, I'm sitting there like, is this supposed to be her? Because I was like, I don't know. I don't understand what happened. How did I end up here? You don't, but I do. You must go. Go back to your battlefield. Continue your vain struggle. I'll be watching you, Commander. I'm over here just like, bruh. Light paints my vision white again. Instantly after, I see the dark of nighttime. The roar of an engine reaches my ears. My nose is assaulted by the combined stench of smoke and death. Is this a battlefield? But I'm on a mass-produced ship, aren't I? Heck, where the bloody hell did you come from? Queen Elizabeth's like, wait, what? Elizabeth? Weren't you on the Queen's Light? Queen's Light? Belle, apprehend this stranger at once. Understood, Your Majesty. Cough. Fine, you sit there and rest. We'll take care of this ourselves. Wait, Belfast is sick. Oh no. Belfast meta? Oh, it's acting weird. Actually, this might just be another memory like the Samos Island. And if Elizabeth is right before my eyes... My communicator isn't reaching the Elizabeth and the train after all. I guess there can only be one at a time in here. Oh, I didn't... Can I look at it here? Is this gonna bug it? I'll see if it... We'll see. Let's see. I guess there can only be one at a time. Belfast is injured. This isn't a very reassuring situation. Your Majesty, the X-Fleet has blocked our retreat route. What kind and how many? A Class 5 Mimic Beast, over 1,000 Mimic entities, and a vector zone of 5 square nautical miles. We're struggling to handle a single Class V? God, if only our fleet were in better condition. Set course for a detour. We mean to avoid any unnecessary combat. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, enemies approaching from all angles. We have no time for detour. Hi, burn. I can handle a Class V Mimic Beast alone. Given the losses your fleet has suffered, I would suggest leaving it to my hands. Even if we can break through, the casualties will be enormous. Here's the plan. We will bring up the rear. While we distract the enemy, the rest of you can detour and escape. Is this a roundabout means of suicide? No, the responsibility for this devastating defeat lies on our shoulders alone. Please, allow us to make amends for it. If I may, I think you're only trying to run away. Your death would do nothing to improve the overall situation. But if you already know that, I'm sure. Is the only blue name here of the girls. Yeah, I'm noticing that so far. When the scene hasn't been that long. Okay, we'll try it. Yeah, she's yellow. Okay. We had a fleet of 200 ships and 100 consen. Now we're down to less than 30%. Ooh, that's heavy casualties. The other fronts in this battle don't fare much better. We're putting so much time and effort into gathering that force. We put so much time into gathering that force. We don't want to see anyone else die. Your Majesty, this is doomed to fail. The Royal Navy would never abandon you. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but we won't accept those orders. Mogador. Oh no. Hey, you can't predict the enemy's strength with any certainty. It's not your fault. Don't give up, Your Majesty. You promised we'd make it home together. With these numbers, I think we can make it through with a casualty rate of 30%. Detouring could buy us time, but it could also draw us deeper into a corner. The Royal Navy stands and fights. No matter how dire the circumstances, we must face them together, Your Majesty. Yeah, let's break through this encirclement together. The communicator beeps again. Not Elizabeth's, but mine this time. Comma. Assistant, thank goodness I finally reached you. Dr. Ansel, right? Did you say Dr. Ansel? Elizabeth, why are you with my assistant? The person who dropped in here out of nowhere was your assistant? Yep. We will accept that as truth. Ansel, how are things with the council? Everyone's safe here. Some of the lost fleets are arriving at the rendezvous point. That's a relief. You'd better get your butt back here too, okay? We are currently planning our escape. We've strayed too far from our allies, though, so the odds are not in our favor. Elizabeth, don't give up yet. Hope is right there by your side. Can I get you to surrender leadership of the battle to my assistant there? Surrender leadership to this stranger? Have you lost your mind? Don't worry, I'm certain my assistant, the commander, will, I think this is not a thing in the later ones, but whatever. Will lead you to victory. Fine, fine, we trust you. Of course, we're supposed to obey your orders to begin with. Alright, Commander, go wild. Reinforcements are on the way. I'm waiting for you to come home to us. Dr. Ansel, wait, you're... Were you saying something? Don't worry about it. You be careful. No need to worry about me. We're in a safe place. Also, don't stray away from the flying battleships, and avoid contact with X at all costs. Hanging up now. The way this Ansel talks, I think I know who she really is. What? So in this memory, Dr. Ansel and I were totally absent. What? What kind of... Hang on. What kind of... Oh, what kind of person she is? Wait, is this just us getting a better feel for her personality? Is that what that's trying to say? We had a good feel for her in the Yorktown event, didn't we? I guess not. I guess that... What Mogador pointed out. I'm trying to think. Were we talking the tribunal frequency thing? Oh! This is Helena meta, isn't it? This is Helena meta. Of course it is! Of all the people who would know the frequency, it would be her because she's gonna figure that out. She's not an idiot. And now that... Okay, no, this makes... This whole... Okay. So, Dr. Ansel didn't... I get it now. Okay, so both this scene and the previous one, it was not Dr. Ansel talking to them. It was Helena Meta. That makes so much sense, actually. What Eagle Union metas and disguises are not new. The Sirens have done this. Or I guess Antiochus has done this, whichever one you want to refer to it as. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. So she's basically saying, just rely on him for now. So this memories are totally absent. That means if we advance as we are, only death and destruction await. Enzo's awfully high hopes for you. Go on then, show us what you can do. What will your first order be, Commander? Need a damage report on all ships and info on what weapons, personnel, and resources are available to us. In the meantime, all ships who can fight will head to the first defensive line. Put mass-produced ships on the second defensive line. We're planting our feet firmly. Planting our feet? But the battle lines are a total mess. And we don't know if reinforcements really... Enzel said there are reinforcements. Trust her. Fight until the last light is fit. That's a good line. Yes, Your Majesty. What? What? What are you... When did I become Your Majesty? Excuse me? When did I become king? My orders are based on intuition, but all ships quickly spring into action. From the flying battleship that I've only read of in Guam's reports, I gaze upon the dark sea. Flying battle... Oh! Oh, okay. In the distance, a great storm brews. Beneath the storm, a fluid emitting a holy... Okay, everything's going already. Emitting an uncanny blue light coasts the sea. Countless things seem to stagger, squirm, and crowd... Why does it look like a turret? And squirm and crowd upon it. So this is the Alpha Timeline's enemy, one that we'll be forced to face in our world's future. You've finally shown yourselves, X. Well, here we go. Time for shenanigans. And here is X. Oh no, it's X! Game was rigged from the start, boy! Game was rigged from the start! Get out of here! Wheel! Not Twitter spirit. Oh no. Those things look weird. Well, that was easy. I have a preloaded team. It's gonna do that. You're not surfaced yet, are you? No, you are surfaced. And then Richelieu just said no. Torpedoes. Laughs and triple pre- exactly.
戦場に漂う魂に永遠の
Next parasites from. I mean, like, it's kind of. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say to that. Really, there's nothing I can add to that.
諸悪を除き青き航路に正常を
All right, let's just do torpedoes. Let's see how this goes. Nope, that didn't do it. All right, preloaded this.
マジで怒ってやるよ
I like how the wheels don't count.
六甲牽制新規開
I'm waiting for the one person that's gonna say fire in the hole, and then everyone runs away. The Easter egg we talked about. No, I'm gonna say no and just play that safe.
天の裁きを受けよ遊びはここまでだマジ怒ってやるよ天井に
I'll not be downloading. Oh, nice. I might not. I've heard there's some nice quality of life things to it, but it really is going to depend on how much. I don't actually even know its price tag because I've not been keeping up on it.
これで重りがまた一つ勝利の天秤はこちらに
You got the
傾いている
MVP
わ
over Jeep. Okay. Image of the event. Hang on. Check the disc. Check on Discord the second to last image from the last event. I'm assuming from you. Wait, is that the beacon? Wait a minute. $60 for the price. Ugh. No, I think I'll just stick with my GameCube version. Huh. That's something. It's the turret. Yeah, it's literally this thing. I didn't know we could see that. We could have seen that. Interesting if this. Yeah, I know. I see. Holy crap. We make beasts split into smaller segments when destroyed, propping up their ranks. Supplements have been cited. What are these things? The Martyrium of Death. The concept of death has been anchored to the foundation, giving form to Martyrium. During battle, whenever a ship sinks an enemy, all of her stats increase by 1. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's an X-drone. Okay. It's interesting. I did not know about that. Well, I mean, you should message me about it, but I didn't realize it.
遊びはここまでだマジボコってやるよ待ってしかして希望せよ
Don't mind me just enjoying the preload. Holy!
天井無休罪汚れを罰除せん
I have no healers, so this will be interesting. Yeah, we thought it was. I mean, technically, it looked like one, but it wasn't.
諸悪を除き青き航路に正常をもたらした希望せよ
Yeah, I see the random shots. I hit Q, which is my airplane. That is a submarine, and I don't have anything to do with that. Yeah, there's a lot of planes. Holy crap. Oh. Kaboom. Using the intel the girls gathered for me, I set the battlefield in motion. The floating battleship provide all the supporting fire they can, devastating the approaching wave of enemies. I thought I knew roughly how strong the Council's fleets were, based on Constellation's report. In reality, they are above and beyond that. The first-hand experience tells me that, if anything, estimates that I thought were exaggerated in the report now seem overly conservative. These vessels could decimate even a mass-produced main fleet from our timeline in a matter of seconds. That's not even mentioning the ship girls whose strength are a whole magnitude greater than our timelines. Take this fleet's Alsace for instance. She's taken heavy damage and only one of her main batteries is still usable. Even so, I genuinely don't think our Alsace could defeat her in a one-on-one. I have to know what makes them so much stronger. I've gotten a good grasp of this timeline's strength now. Now to get a gauge on X. Commander, a small fleet is headed your way. Are they the reinforcements you and Ansel spoke of? I knew I was right to trust her. They came much sooner than I expected too. Let's check the aerial recon and see who's coming. We've got Kimberly and Wichita meta and... Wait, Miss D? The X have suffered heavy losses under my command, so to avoid further casualties, they coalesce into big blobs and disappear under the water. Looks like we've survived the storm. There you are, assistant. I finally found you. What are you doing here? They're coming. The X are coming. We need to get out of here. Okay, I actually kind of like Wichita meta, not gonna lie. She's just like, hey, shut up. She is literally just straight up no nonsense. I like it. Chat, calm down. Language. What are we, Captain America? I guess, you know what, maybe in this particular instance we might be one of them. We're acting like an Avenger here after all. Next have all been wiped out. I mean, you can see that, right? It's only a matter of time before they come back. When they do, you're gonna be in a world of pain. Whose side are you on, talking like that? I'm on the assistant's side. Freaking stars, shut up, you. Yeah, your assistant's right over there. Go on, scoot. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. You're not my mom! Thanks for looking after Miss D, I guess. Now she's your problem again. I ain't doing any more babysitting today. Steve, where is everyone else? Are we still in the Martyrium? This place smells like death, so I think so. The train cars didn't materialize it, though. Something else did. Look, it's really complicated. I only found you thanks to the tracker I put on you. Wait, how long have I had a tracker on me? Ever since I got out of that bed. I'm smart like, man, she is. You sneaky little... some reinforcements she sent. At least we're all still alive thanks to you and the commander. Why are you here anyway? Don't you have somewhere else to be? It's complicated, basically. Don't have the words to explain it. If you say so. It's been complicated for all of us lately, with bizarre things happening one after the other. Regardless, we are glad to meet you. With you and the commander aiding us, we might just live to see another day. You will. You're coming back home. Yeah. Commander, a corrosion vector zone has sprung up from the sea, protected by a cocoon. My estimates put their numbers at 15 times greater than the last wave. Even your ability cannot compensate for the sheer difference in strength. We knew it. This place is one big ambush. Then we'll just carve a path out of here as planned. Everyone prepare for battle. Yeah, Kimberly will clear the way. We'll pull out as soon as they have secured an exit. Will the two of them really suffice? We will. You saw what we're capable of just a minute ago. You focus on your task and we'll focus on ours. Oh, hello. You... I don't even know what to even call that. What was the, like, wasn't there like a creepypasta that where it's like this giant walking thing with like a bunch of speakers for a face? I forgot what they call that thing. This looks like its pet dog. Siren Head, yes. This looks like its pet dog. So what is this thing then? These aliens or something out there? X. They're part of X, which is like a collective. We don't fully know everything about them yet. Real! Oh, there's literally a stationary turret. It literally, if it looks like a turret, it literally is a turret. Man, just casually. Well, this is gonna take a while. I don't really have a good way to counter subs. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Elon Musk's secret product. Oh no. The hell is an that's literally its name. Like it's some kind of like collective, almost kind of like a parasitic thing. We don't know that much about it. Like I can't really give you much more info than that. The rest of the answers are just straight up memes. Okay, that is seriously a lot of. Never mind. This way. Oh, okay, so we're getting more answers on it. Cool. I'm just gonna go through what I have right now. Well, I gotta do each of the runs, which I guess won't take that long. We still have the matter of going through every single clear, which means additional runs, but at least it's not... They've made it a lot easier to finish. Like, imagine if we still had the old clear requirements of, like, 40... You have to defeat 40 enemies. I guess I don't have to do that. I could just do the 1-star and go, but I don't think we can do that till we actually clear the map anyway. Which, at this point, I might as well... I just do the star requirements at the same time, so I don't have to go back to it. Like I'm real. That's like one of the few quality of life things I like, because otherwise I probably would not have left. Like it would have taken me substantially longer to get. That was defeated before I got. It would have taken me substantially longer to even get to where I am right now. Like I remember these were 2-part streams because it took that long to get through the chapters. I'm really glad they changed that. $12 per map, so it just requires 2 runs to 3-star it. Yeah, but I think you need to do the like clear status enough times too. There's multiple definitions for clearing. So you might as well just like let it. Yeah, you have to still do the map 3 times to advance. I need to probably use my torpedoes here because I have to remember Enzin's on this team. So it's like there's no point to doing 2 full clears. Just do 3 clear, like 1 full clear and then 2 bare minimums, and you won't have to worry about it. That's why I always do it this way. Yeah, before you had to clear it with like 5 or 6 times, and that I don't even think that guaranteed you. Like you had to what, defeat 40 plus enemies just to advance for the star. I think it was horrendous. Like I'm so glad they made that change. Main campaign still. Oh yeah, the main campaign still works that way, but that's like a minor inconvenience compared to like like most of my streams cover the main, like this part. I don't probably do too much with the. Well, this is a bit overkill, don't we think? All right, New Jersey, I want you to go kick the dog. Go kick Siren Head's dog. Just go kick Siren Head's dog. I don't know what else to think about this. Anchorage with 2 kills there. Oh right, she's the one with torpedoes. Yeah, because we were going through the rest of the story first. How much damage is this going to do? Oh, this is a destroyer. Never mind, it's New Jersey. I was shooting AP with New Jersey against the light armor, and I'm like, oh, that's not gonna. Never mind. New Jersey, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. These so-called mimics, the X, possess a truly diverse range of characteristics. Their bodies are flexible yet durable, reminiscent of metallic slimes found in certain fantasy works. Yeah, you were just in one on Port Timeline. They can absorb strikes by expanding, while also maintaining a rigidity that allows them to survive nearby explosions. Interestingly, their appearances also vary by category. Accordingly, the people of this timeline have made categories for them based on appearance and size. The small ones are called mimic entities, while the larger ones are called mimic beasts, which are further divided into classes based on their strength. Additionally, the area they corrode is called a vector zone, which affects not only the water but the air as well. This, I suspect, is the reason why the flying battleships don't float that high off the surface. The X are also able to infect sunk mass-produced ships and reconstruct them at a frightening speed. Oh. It's safe to reason that they're able to do all of this on land as well. While they are a very powerful adversary, they are not invincible. They can be defeated. Defeating the larger ones is a challenge, however, as they split into smaller X when destroyed. They lose all cohesion once they've been pummeled hard enough, but then they merge into with the vector zone. With time, the vector zone will grow thicker and thicker until it allows for newly formed X to emerge. There's no X that Winston and Kimberly cannot blow to pieces, but there's also no X that they can kill in any meaningful sense. How do you fight an enemy you cannot kill? You just have to figure out how they work, though, really. Like, it's literally... It seems like the vector zone is, like, the main thing for them. If you can figure out a way to shut that down, that's probably going to be, like, the big thing against them. Also, this music, though. There is a boom, and the flying battleship trembles. Luckily, the ship's shields stopped the attack. The different battleship not far from mine wasn't so lucky, though. A hit penetrated it, forcing it to make an emergency landing. I said something. A Class 9 Mimic Beast? Where is it? This is really, really bad. Those two don't stand a chance against a Class 9. It's over. We're all doomed. The battlefield monitor shows a close-up of the vector zone ahead, where a glowing blue tornado rages. I narrow my eyes, and it looks like there is something floating inside of it. Is that an eye? Oh, whew. We're really lucky. That thing didn't get a sneak attack in on us. If it hit us directly, that would have been game over. Why? We can't die in this place as long as the concept doesn't engulf us. What's the danger here? Just because you can't die doesn't mean there's no danger. There are more ways to get rid of someone than just killing them. Do you see that X? Look closely and tell me this. Do you really think there's just a replica made from that's just a replica made from memories? Are you saying it isn't? No, it couldn't be any further from the truth. There's no such thing as a fake X. It was over for this space the moment that thing showed up. If the X get you, you're gone forever. Do you get it now? Don't answer, just hang on to me and I'll get us out of here. I'm not running away, not until I've seen for myself that it cannot be defeated. Fine, I'll protect you for as long as I can. Which won't be very long, mind you. When it really hits the fan, I'm getting you out of here, whether you like it or not. It's over. Oh, is it? Oops. I think it's called Object X Spread. This is Undead, not Object X Spreads. Oh. There is no fake X. Yeah. So they're here too, which is terrifying. The big beat hits us once, then again. Each time it strikes the ship's shields. It rocks so violently that I fear it's going to sink. That thing is clearly after us in particular. The silver lining is, it's the only one that is. The rest of the X are ignoring us. It's obviously trying to cripple our chain of command, which won't happen without support on its side. How did it even know I was here? And if it's targeting individuals who aren't a part of this memory, why isn't it hunting Miss D and those ashes too? Wait, that's it. We're not part of the memory. And neither is the mimic beast. There's no fake X. If X's invasion was invoked by someone, then it was most likely Hatakaze Meta and the devil. No, wait. There's one other person. Assistant, we can't stay here any longer. Come to me right now or you'll be turned into smush. No, I'm staying. We're going to defeat the mimic beast. Defeat a class 9? Who the hell? Who do you expect to do that? Me? Without my whale, there's not a chance in hell. Look out, it's coming right for us. Stop wasting time and get over here. Crap, I'm not gonna make it. You stupid idiot. If you're not gonna leave, then I'll fight it, okay? You're the moronest moron ever, I swear. There's no fake BHR. Well, yeah. I mean, didn't she, like, go and, like, destroy any and all possible copies of her? So there's no way there could be a fake, because it just can't happen. Misty jumps off the deck, immediately after which the mimic beast's attack penetrates the ship's shields. The attack, however, neither struck the ship nor Miss D. It was a blink away from striking Miss D, but then it warped and twisted before fading away in a burst of light. Like, what that implies is terrifying. Yeah, I know. It's just, yeah. It means it seems like it has no no known limitations then, is basically what I'm seeing so far. There's no known limitation, or no weakness. It was a blink away from striking me thinking, okay, alright. Stubbornness has been the undoing of many a soul. Hi, Rodney. I had a feeling you were here. More than that, if you created this space, didn't you? You created this space, didn't you? Indeed. Why were you so sure that I'd save you? Because that's what you do, Rodney. I am Rodney. We are Rodney. Greetings to you who goes by the name of Commander. After much observation and thinking, I have made my choice. We choose not the demise known as oblivion, but instead choose to witness your end. May this illusionary place change to your will. Interesting. End does not necessarily mean death, by the way. Or it could, I mean, witness your end, or at least the end of this particular place. I'm curious how this is gonna go. Alright, let's try this. A feeling of weightlessness overcomes me, and my horizon suddenly expands. I can see it all, the battlefield, what's happening on it, and what's real and what's not. Elizabeth, Wichita, Alice's squadron are all fighting tooth and nail. What's more, I can see a temple of gold in the distance, far away from this memory. All around it, the girls from my timeline are holding on by the skin of their teeth. Try this on for size. Charging up death laser. Charging progress. 0, 10, 20. Death laser sounds really bad in more ways than one. We need to interrupt the charge. Get her. She dodged again. Just getting follow-up attack. 30, 40, 50. Such evasion. This Tychus is a slippery one. An attack is coming. Step back. She's too powerful. We cannot hope to defeat her alone. But we've lost contact with Misty and the commander, and Death's shadow isn't going to back down. Running away isn't an option either. This song is so good. I always love this song. I'm sorry, I had to interrupt myself. This is like the what is it? The hype building song. This song quickly cemented itself as a hype builder. Anyway, she'll just come after us. What rotten luck when she finally brought the whale here. What should we do? Strange. One can feel the commander is watching. Does anyone else? Watching? What are you talking about? I don't feel anything, or at least I don't think so. One can definitely sense it. Somewhere far away, the commander is watching us. Commander, we're over here. Amid the golden light, Alsace extends a hand towards me. Subconsciously, I extend mine in turn, trying to reach her across the vast distance. Before our hands can even touch, the feeling of weightlessness that overcame me is all gone. Gravity pulls my mind back to Earth and constricts my field of view once more. The next thing I know, I'm back aboard the floating battleship. And somehow I know that this despair-ridden stretch of ocean has changed. At the same time, outside the command vessel. Huh? Where are we? Did we just get teleported here? When did they start? Was green always? Wait. Why green? That's a new color. What does green mean? Okay, this is new. We've had blue for everything before, but now it's green. Where are we? Did we just get teleported here? I think we shook off Death's shadow. Hang on. Is that corrosion I smell? And is that one of those floating battleships the commander talked about? Ah, man, all of a sudden I feel really bad. Yeah, I feel like breaking down in tears. Likewise, there is sadness and anger in my heart. Did the memory put these feelings there? One is, I'm confused, but I can hear the feelings in my heart screaming to break free. I know what needs to be done. I need to unleash everything. I'll say it's Markador. I thought you suffered crippling damage. How did you recover? And why are you glowing? Wait, is this an awakening? This is an awakening. Not a limit break. I wouldn't call it limit break. I'd say awakening. Okay, Byrne. One understands everything now. This one is Battleship Alice's Sacrament of the Unified Orthodoxy, an unreachable dream, and guardian of the Holy See. One has returned to cast holy judgment upon evil. It fits the description. Yeah, that's an awakening. We literally just powered up a bunch of content. Oh gosh, meanwhile, not far from there. Repulse, are you alright? I pushed past my limit, but I'm surprisingly okay. Beacon is still sending out an SOS. Her Majesty is still fighting. Do you think you can keep going a little longer? Sure can, but we have to go faster. Her Majesty is waiting for us. We will make it in time. Remember the line. Which line? There's like 6. Become one with your alter ego and transcend your limit as Bismarck. Yeah, I know. That makes a lot of sense, actually. When was the last time we had this? The only potential close one we've had is the Shokaku clone, but that's not even remotely close to this. If so, that's huge. That's cool, though. Alright, how many fights do we have to do here? We need 12, so it's 6 a fight. Or 6 a run. And then we're out of here. Bismarck was an attempt to do this, but she failed. Yeah, but it was the other variant. It was like Algeria too. Probably should be using backing ships. To be fair, it was forced on them. So this is literally... Oh yeah, because 2 can't be in one place in time. Because Queen Elizabeth isn't here right now. It's the Queen Elizabeth that's with the fortress. But there's 2 Alsace here, so... And 2 Morgadors. I don't know about the others. Is that what just happened? Because there were 2 of them in one spot? And they lacked the key. Yeah, exactly. Is that a permanent power-up for them then? I wonder if it's permanent or just temporary. We've seen the cruise ship story. I will try. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight because we're gonna be up late for the rest of this. Thankfully, the clear requirements are gonna probably make this a lot quicker, but still. I'm like sitting here looking at this now, like that could have been that has to be an awakening, isn't it? Because it's a new name tag, which we haven't had, or new name color, which we haven't had yet. And we know there's 2 of them there, which means 2 different characters. I feel like YouTube will hit you. Oh, I can. I'd have to age restrict it if I'm that concerned about it, but age restriction's going to just like immediately like. One thing I've learned about age restriction when it comes to like videos is that it pretty much just gets rid of its visibility. Like I don't think it sends notifications or anything. It shows live. Oh yeah, then I might want to do that on my own and like maybe record it or something. I don't know. I have to remind myself that it's a bit. This game can be a bit much sometimes. I want to say, if we're gonna talk gameplay mechanic, I'm thinking this. This is what I'm thinking in terms of the awakening, but the chips are. This is too simplified.
雲仙は別に構いませんが。
Will you do a stream for their Neptunia remakes? How many of them?
そういうの
I
で
still
は
need to do the new one of the new. I bought the new one of the newer
別のご趣味で
games.
もお持ちなのです
What
か
time is it for you? It is. It's 9 in the morning. It is almost 1. But it's fine. I'll do it for the. I'll do it for the content. Cause it's like these. These just feel like they're just like slightly improving the ship's overall functionality. I don't see how this makes any sense for this to be Awakening. This is called Awakening, but this makes more sense, pushing them further past the limit they didn't necessarily have. That's what I'm thinking when it comes to that. Oh, I need to push that down more. That means this game doesn't care about censorship, which is rare. I mean, yeah, it doesn't. But at the same time, it kind of makes it hard for me, like... I don't mind the game, but yeah, like, it's still a case of, like, YouTube still isn't gonna like that, and whether they, you know, whether Azur Lane doesn't mind this at all is up to them, but they still have, like, they're still limited. Like, there's only so much you can do. Haven't mentioned in the story before. Yeah, I know, but it's. I mean, it's something. I say Awakening is something akin to it, like close to it. Maybe eventually have another Neptunia collab. Neptunia 8's coming. Idea Factory are sequel people. I've talked to some of them before. That was such a funny conversation, though. I haven't talked to them in a long time, but they were fun to get to meet. I actually do wonder how most the people I was talking to at Idea Factory are doing right now. I'm sure they're fine, but still. It's been a long time since I talked with them. I think it's been, well, it's whenever Crosswave. When Crosswave? That was 2020, right? I think Crosswave was 2020. That sounds right. Remember, Idea Factory helped with Crosswave, so they aren't necessarily just a collab. Goodbye, New Jersey says hello. New Jersey being New Jersey. It's about right. Yeah, I have to imagine, like at this point, the Neptunia collab. Like at this point, the Neptunia collab is basically the hey, how old is your account that old? It's more of a badge of seniority than anything else. I hope we get Iris Heart. I still okay. So hear me out. You guys know the next forms. For those of you who actually played it, this is an idea I've had for a long time. Retrofit. Give the original like transformed versions retrofits, and that's their next forms. I really dislike the turrets. Actually, funny enough. I don't know, I just don't like the fights with them. It's a lot slower. That thing just obliterated. Yeah, I know, but it fits them. Because it's like, what are they gonna do? Make it another character? That seems there's like that would mean there's like 3 different Neptunes.
お前たちの努力は感動的だったぞ。
Yeah, they need a lot of help. Like Blackheart, I think was the best of the group, and that was a long time ago.
自由と栄光のために遊びは全艦戦闘配置オザルマルショ
I guess they could get an augment. I wonder if anyone actually still like uses them.
遊びはここまでだ。
マジボコってやるよ。
They're gonna need something. I mean, that's kind of like where it is. Like seniority for AL really works against you. Maybe not necessarily in the popularity department, but gameplay mechanic-wise, you're not doing great. That is true. We do have 3 Akagi's and a lot of Clevelands and Taihos, and we just have a lot of other characters, a lot of alts, and 3 Helena. I mean, we have like I said, we have a lot.
諸悪を除き、青き航路に正常をもたらさして希望せよ。
天の裁きを受けよ。
I still remember, like, we haven't really, what is it?
遊びはここまでだ。
I wonder if we're ever gonna get another Yuri. It's been a while, hasn't it?
しかして希望せよ。
Looking at the description of new and old Yu-Gi-Oh card. I mean, I think really any kind of card game. Like looking at the first generation versus the most like modern day ones, because the things change from being simple little 2-line card skills to you have to read a paragraph and make sure you understand the entire paragraph. And even then, that paragraph gets even longer if you have other prerequisites. Ah, yes, I love the. Oh, yeah, I love the front-facing shields, but who cares because torpedo.
遊びはここまでだ。
マジボコってやるよ。戦場無休。
遊びはここまでだ。
罪汚れを罰除せん。
戦場にただ。
Murtosa's Crafty Barrage was a novel idea. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was, wasn't it? It's funny thinking about it, like, we had the first UR, and then we got a whole bunch of them. And now it's just what it is. Also small font on a small card. Yeah, that's not great. It's gonna be slightly annoying though, like, I have a few Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I don't know anything about them. Fuck, not nice. Alright, Jersey, do the thing. Well, that was easy. The Iris girls have been warped to, or rather merged with their counterparts in the memory. With their strength, the scales of victory now start to tip in our favor again. Inch by inch, they pushed back X's forces, a dazzling golden light shining around them all the way. You know, I actually ironically thought this was how that was gonna go. Didn't Enterprise in the anime, when she like went through that whole stage, like glow golden? Or was that just her eyes? I don't remember. The vector zone proves not as indestructible. I'm not gonna try to. It's eradicable. I hate this word. It does not roll off the tongue. Ineradicable. I know what this is saying, but Christ. As thought. It fades little by little under the light and cannon fire. being reduced to little white crystals that turn to dust. Finally, the mimic beast inside the tornado lets out a mournful cry before it disintegrates into nothing. Your judgment hath come. Threads of death take you. Go away, you damn pests. Preparing to initiate cleanup mode. They're glowing, chat! On board the floating battleship. My god, they're making the X look like no threat at all. How did they get so strong all of a sudden? I do not know. I don't know. I only gave you a foundation to express yourself. The rest was all you. I did this? Wow, you actually did it, assistant. Do you know what I did exactly? No, I was just giving credit where credit is due. The vector zone has been neutralized? How? Our forces were vastly outmatched. Byrne, have you any explanation for this? I'm afraid not. All I can say is that those girls glowed golden and seemed almost not like themselves. Somehow they managed to repel the X without employing any spectacular sacraments or weapons of any kind. What the hell just happened? Oh, what was I sent? Was I right? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why is so many things in the anime canon? I hate it. Hey guys, look! Look, it's the anime! Look, Enterprise is gold! We can't escape it. It is inevitable. Everything we thought was ridiculous in the anime actually became canon. Excuse me. The hell just happened? How'd they pull off an Enterprise-level stunt without some secret weapon? How did the timeline beta girls merge with their memory counterparts like that? They weren't here until a minute ago. Unless Helena was involved somehow. Their branch is nowhere near technologically advanced enough to have done this. We have a signal. Sis, we made it in time. Your Majesty, this is Renown and Repulse. We have come to aid you. Renown, you're a mess. What happened to you? And for that matter, what are you doing here? We gave the order for all of our forces to retreat. Were we not clear enough? You were still gone, Your Majesty. We came because we feared you for your safety. Well, getting here clearly can't have been easy. We'll give you that. Truth be told, we were on the verge of complete annihilation until just now. We were prepared to be claimed by the ocean. Something short of a miracle that we get to see each other again. Thank you, friends from afar, for coming to our aid. Wait, do you get it now, Elizabeth? It's only a gut feeling, are we correct? I don't think answering this has consequence. But, because I'm thinking it's a memory. Also, I have to imagine Wichita and, they're gonna have a story. This is gonna be a report for them. Alright, chats. We'll just tell her. Let's just be upfront about it. Your struggle bore fruit. You managed to send death back to whence it came. All will return to nothing eventually, but your end is still far off. I will destroy the cocoon and put an end to this illusion. And you will return to where you were. Farewell. May we meet again someday. Yeah, the quality of the anime was not great, but still. Iris girls blinked and they found themselves in that space of cold machinery again. They're still green! Are we inside the whale now? Did we just get sent back? 40, 50, 60. Oh god, it's her again! Was she still charging her laser? Did we space out and hallucinate that whole battle? We should probably do something about that laser now. Are they actually glowing too? I don't actually remember if they had the glowing effect on them. Power 1 suddenly gained is still within this one. I could feel it too. It's vanishing little by little, but I still feel it strong enough to take down Death's shadow. And what are we waiting for? Let's kick her ass. Ooh. Laser reached a charge of 85%, but it could get no further than that. Bernice pulled on her silver strings and brought down sword after sword upon Death's shadow, purging the black mist around her and preventing her escape. Then, like a steed through the heavens, Alsace dashed in and dealt a beautiful blow. Death's chains were cut, and her pale corpse like... Pale. Veil? What? Wait a minute. Is there another definition to pale that I'm not aware of? Death's chains were cut, and her pale corpse-like bucket... or not a bucket, what's a... Is it? Is that a bucket? Is pale? I think it's a different pail. That's a different pail, isn't it? Yeah, that's P-A-I-L. I think. That's the different pail. That's the I'm homophonically confusing them. I think this is supposed to be demeanor, face, or something. I don't know what this word is supposed to be, but yes. One dealt the killing blow. Whew, it's finally on there, and their names are blue again. A flawless victory. That was some exemplary teamwork. I think all the power juice just ran out. I think we actually cut it really close. One hopes control of the whale will be returned to Miss Dean now that her lookalike has been disposed of. Let's go find her and the commander. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed to hear that we succeeded in capturing the whale. Girls, look below you. At what? Martyrium. Oh, we're above a third ring? When did that happen? Who knows at this point? I think Miss D and the commander are down there, though. Miss D is not here to create a path using the train cars for us. Only way there is death. No, I don't want to die! I don't wanna! Is this a cipher? This looks like a cipher. Do we have a key? Is a key known? Nourish yourselves, then bloom. Checks out. Yeah, it's a Caesar cipher, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was like, when I look at these, I'm like, oh, that's a cipher. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. All right. Hatakaze is the boss now. This event has been all over the place. The good song is back. The world of memories crumbles away, and when I next open my eyes, I'm back in the Martyrium again. We did it, we're back here. This is the Martyrium's third ring. The third ring is the heart. This should be the last unfolded space now that that weird memory thing is over. You're mine now, Whale. There's nowhere left to run. Come out wherever you are. It's flown off to the outermost ring. Assistant, we have to... Hold on. Something doesn't feel right. I survey the area. The Martyrium's white basilica seems to glow brighter than anything else. Anything else? Wait, what? Anything else? What? No, I said it right. Even more attention-drawing, however, is the plaza at the center of the third ring and the enormous structure that towers above it. It's a yellow crystal encased in wings carved from marble. Oh, hey, it's the icon we've been seeing earlier. At a glance, it feels almost sacred. Looking closer, though, I realize that it's the epicenter of a marbled blank whiteness. A whiteness that lives, multiplying and propagating like the roots of a tree, corroding its surroundings. Like an invasive mycelium. Is this what corrosion is? Did Class 9 Mimic Beast appear in that memory because of this corrosion? Right, there was that meta working together with Devil. Was this their doing? Ew, let's get out of here, assistant. I open my communicator and try to reach Elizabeth and Alsace. There is a click, but no sound beyond that. It isn't working. Damn it, Devil is at it again. She's jamming our comms. I'm isolated from the girls and have no backup from Elizabeth. I'm in serious danger. I can almost hear Devil laughing smugly out of my predicament. Hey, how do we get to the outermost ring? Just exit the Martyrium and come back in again. I know how to leave. It's through the glowy spot in the middle. The middle? Where the corrosion is coming from? Okay. Huh. What was it that we used again? Was it like, what was it, shampoo or something? Or soap? Which for some reason just straight up cleaned it. I think it was like a soap or a shampoo or something. I don't remember what it was. It was something like that. It was so goofy. Yeah, Royal Navy shampoo. That's funny. Alright, damn it, if it's the only way, so be it. This feels really weird having this like floating. Like they had this on the other maps and it really threw me off because I was like, I can't get under here, but then I saw my character go underneath and I was like, wait a minute. I'm glad they at least block off the places where it'd be hard to probably select a character. Hawk Rizameta this round. What do you mean I Rizameta? Excuse me? Material crystal is all it's called. Alright, you know what? You get the preload. That's kind of cool though. Oh, I should look at the icons. I'll check that in a second. I should look at the debuff in a second. Alright, let's see what these are. Because I see this again. I remember what this is. Yep, I remember that. This is the constitute has blossomed and the Martyrium extols its noble sacrifice. During battle, whenever a ship in your fleet sinks an enemy, all of her stats will increase by 1%. And when she has sunk 10 enemies, your fleet will receive a supporting barrage. Death's Bridge has been activated. During battle, Death's Bridge will launch supporting attacks against your fleet. Ah, okay, that's not fun. I'm finding some kind of a corruption, it looks like. The fact that we rizzed the con. I mean, yeah, Rodney definitely is interested. She found it fascinating. Man. This song is so good. I can't not. Like, I could have this thing on loop for hours and probably still be enjoying it. I mean, it's Rodney. I mean, they were here before, weren't they? It's technically, what is it? Her enforcers were here. Though I think, doesn't Devil have, Devil can use her, Hierophant's enforcers, can't she? I vaguely remember something like that. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Yeah, it's literally Hierophant. Yeah, it's just Hierophant. It's actually kind of cool though that we got to see the green name. Like that actually is a pretty big thing. So they became one, literally. They were made whole. Oh, hi, Death. Excuse me? Bye, Death. I couldn't see the name because I was, I think, attacking too many things at once. Are you gonna do it? Yeah. That's why I've been writing down some notes here. Moving to the plaza where we unexpectedly come face to face with Hatakaze Meta. We meet at last, Commander. Need I introduce myself? You're Hatakaze Meta. That I am, yes. You're also the one who sent that Class 9 Mimic Beast after us. Correct, its defeat means little to me. It was no more than a ripple on a lake that is this illusionary space. Though I must admit, you've surprised me. And caused me some headaches, too. You must have seen her, the one who calls herself Rodney, who lives in that illusion. If she only let the cocoon incubate, she would have been reborn as a god with immense power over this world. Yet she rejected that. She stopped it. She destroyed the cocoon in her own destiny. You made her choose this, am I wrong? That has some major implications. Interesting, okay. Okay. She has the right to make her. I mean, this isn't wrong. I want to stick with this one. I'll play neutral here. So why did you make her choose the worst possible thing? Your actions have wasted a tremendous amount of resources. So I claimed the fragments of the cocoon in this entire city of death and will make the most of them. With those words, the corrosion covering the basilica comes to life, begins to squirm. The thousands upon thousands of white roots extend toward the sky, chanting, and a silent hymn. Nourish yourselves, then bloom. Natakaze is an ex-pawn. I don't know if pawn is the right terminology for her. She seems like a pretty big piece. The thousands upon... yeah, okay, that already. Suddenly, the Martyrium's golden light takes on a foreboding purple color. Even if I can't contact anyone, they will see this and come running. Until then, though, Misty can't fight head-on, so I have to buy us some time. What was that? Felt like changing the lighting a bit. Correct! Yeah, I know. You know, weirdly enough, it makes me want to think sensei. I wonder if there's actually a word here that's supposed to be said. My mind immediately jumps to sensei, which I think is a name that she goes that he's been called by Anchorage before. But that'd be kind of weird. Are you ignoring me now? It's no language I've ever heard, assuming she's even speaking in a human language. Miss T, what the hell is she doing? She's trying to seize control of the Martyrium. What's she saying? Can you tell? No, I don't have a translation function. Can you do anything to stop her? No? Well, I could try, but who's gonna protect you if I have to fight her? Wish I could say I'll be fine, but there is too much at stake here. Natakaze continues speaking in tongues, glaring at me all the while. That letter repeat, no it didn't. Huh. She spreads her hands out and the marble wings do the same. The massive crystal emits a pulse of light, and a white figure descends from the heavens. Huh? Rodney? No, wait. She may look the same, but I can sense that's not her. How keen of you. I used the cocoon fragments to raise a complex, in turn using that to create merely a false copy of her. Still impressive, don't you think? She carries a presence so powerful that it makes the light around her seem dull. Her expression blank, her hands joined in prayer. The wind blows through her hair and carries her gently flapping wings. Rodney, a being whose aura surpasses even the Martyrium, hovers there solemnly. She did not cause the spatial impact event. This Rodney is a puppet, an artificial body born by forcibly anchoring the invisible. Still, she wields unbelievable power. We cannot believe it, no. No one should be capable of what she is. Look at you, staring all slack-jawed. You know so very little. You know so very little about manners, insolent pillock. How did you evade our detection? Who are you? A true ally of the commander, unlike you. Tell me, why did you bring the commander to such a dangerous place? What were you trying to achieve? We have no obligation to answer you. However, if you are an ally of the commander, you are potentially our ally as well. I shall tell you this much. The commander is instrumental into overcoming the crisis test site beta faces, and as such, hard to know about this place. Or had to know about this place. And not just know, but to see it firsthand. Has no one ever told you that knowing too much is dangerous? The Alpha timeline, the Antiochus' true purpose, the X. The commander isn't ready to know about all of these things. It's too soon. Too soon? Richard and the Arbiters are fighting at the gates. Richard and the Arbiters are fighting at the gates to test site beta as we speak, and you think it's too soon? We think you're plain overprotective. You don't know anything about overprotective. But us arguing here won't do any good. I'll just ask you this. Was it your subordinates that tried to stop me? We would have never even known you existed had you not shown yourself. How could we possibly do anything against you? Fine. I think that was just, like... This is... Everyone's just like, what's going on here? What's... Alright. We have gone from 0 to 100 very quickly. We are now quickly approaching 1,000. Huh. Is that Helena? Not the Helena you know, for the record. Didn't ask, but didn't ask, but okay. Guess Hidi was right about one thing. If you have questions, this is not the time. I won't answer them. Whatever. You just get here or what? Are you after that thing or the whale? Neither. I'm here to protect the commander. Okay then. I know what you want to ask. I'm not going to answer. Haven't changed one bit, have you? Good to know we don't have to fight over the same target, at least. We're just gonna take care of that thing over there. That fine with you? I won't stop you. Neither shall we. We only want the whale, then we'll head home. The commander is coming with me. And leave without the rest of us. We don't think so. Devil, no! Get out of here! Cease! Get your stupid heterochromic... I don't have any other insults. Misty, do you have one? Moron! What the devil doing? It's the meta part. Now it's just everything. Everybody. Now we have rapidly approached 1 million. Then all of a sudden Enterprise is gonna come out of here, and then like all the remaining Arbiters are gonna show up, and then Zero is somehow here. Everyone has somehow arrived, and everyone is confused. Evening, ladies. Hope there's room for one more at your little table. You. What? She's still here? Duh, who walks out when a show's about to reach its climax? You, if you value your life, get out, or we'll murder you. Oh, okay. You and one army. I'll bet you wouldn't last 30 minutes against that Rodney. Even if you did, your precious commander would be long dead by then. Won't have to bear seeing you all keel over one by one here then, at least. We'll protect our servant. Can we count on you lot? I'm in. Someone's got to teach this bratty little shit a lesson. I'm just imagining right now that Wichita's just like standing there just cracking her knuckles. She's just sitting there like slowly cracking all of her knuckles. Fine, just this once. Everyone's on the same page, huh? Good, and let's finish this show with a bang. But we're fighting Hataka. What? I feel like Wichita Meta is the type that would see an oncoming, like, derailed train, stand at it, then proceed to punch it while also being angry. then pick it up and hit one of the random arbiters in the face with it. That's just kind of the impression I get from her right now. She legitimately has no chill. That eye is moving, it's creepy. Yeah, it's been a thing. Well, we gotta get the rest of these done first. Well, let's bring the pirates. Let's let the pirates have fun. Pirates! Have fun, you guys. I'm just sitting here letting him do it. Pirates. 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 Totally fair and balanced sub-team. Pirates. RRPD. I haven't heard that song in a while. I know it's gonna be stuck in my head, so thanks for that. No, like if you actually give the like those, like they actually are pretty powerful. So you don't actually do anything, you're just there. Why do you show up then disappear? What's going on with that? You can't damage her, she's just existing. Is there any reason why that's happening? For what reason is she just like, hello, and then disappears? Dawson's runs on you? Oh, I'm probably just not paying attention to it. Oh, great torpedoes, mate. Just dropping some nuisances. Okay, fair enough. Though definitely noticeable how much Helena seems to not be wanting to talk to any of the ashes. She definitely has some kind of irk against the ashes. I don't know why Helena met it. I don't know the reasoning behind it, but I know it's there. That's kind of been a thing since, what was it, Fool Scales? Yeah, it's the whale icon, exactly. You find it funny, Meta has no idea what death is, but he's just like, I like her. You know the last time he liked the siren? The siren died. I'm sorry, Meta. That was a Dark Imden level comment there. He likes compiler, I don't know what else to say to that. Really hates other metas. I don't think she hates other metas. I think it's specifically just ashes. Because she talks to Yorktown, she cares about Memphis. So there's a small handful she's okay with. Queen Elizabeth and yeah, that is true. She's not ashes, but she didn't get exactly. She's not exactly getting along with her. She seems like she's only tolerating it. Yeah, true. So I don't think it's. I think it's specific. I think it's specifically just pirates. You get cannon. You get cannonball! I don't know why I'm doing this, I just find it funny. Okay, everybody, 2 people are talking at once. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're still busted. How'd you girls do? Nice! Royal Fortune. Oh, it's shaking violently. Ah! Kaboom. Assisted, it's dangerous out there. Stay behind, stay by me. Got it, but at this rate... The meta ship girls and Rodney have already begun trading blows in the Martyrium Sea. Individual metas have banded together to fight as one unit with awesome power, but they still fail to overcome Rodney's strength. As I'm overwhelmed with my powerlessness and just how outmatched we are, suddenly it hits me. What about that power I'd experienced before? The ability to see the battlefield in its entirety, to touch the senses of the ship girls from afar. If I used that, well, I could do more than just tell them where I was. I could help the metas in their fight. Oh. I might have lost the foundation that Rodney had made, but if the cocoon fragments that made this memory are still inside, I could just harness their power, even a fragment of it. Commander, the Iris bodyguard fleet is assembled. Whew, we made it in time. Hair was getting all hot. But things have taken a serious turn. What's this and the others? Nice, it worked. Where have you been? Are you all okay? We climbed the whale and did battle with Death's Shadow. Your guidance bestowed us with the strength necessary to fell the fiend. You know, that is actually another thing to consider. They just wiped out an Arbiter. But the whale fled to the first ring during the fight. We were taken along with it. That's why we couldn't run to your aid, or on behalf of all of us, I apologize. Does that mean you came here from the first ring? Misty was with me the whole time. Don't tell me you... We acted in accordance with the rules of this Mirror's Sea. Do not worry for us, Swordbearer. It is the Martyrium, after all. Sacrificing ourselves to the Iris as an offering fits the concept like a glove. I'm sorry, everyone. If only we could use our communicators. It's okay, we're on our way to you anyway. That's right, I kept tabs on our line of communication, so when things started going haywire, I knew I had to come running. You mean as soon as Devil cut off our communications, then? Yes, pinpointing your location was a difficult task, though. We only got to meet up this fast because you were so worried about us, huh? It's just a shame that our little power boost already went away. Even if we joined the battle, I don't think there's much we could do. But that doesn't mean we're sitting out this battle. That Ronnie definitely has the Arbiter and the corrosion helping her out. So I say we even the odds by helping them fight off that Hatakaze and the Arbiter. We can even support them by strengthening the Martyrium's concepts by killing off the corrosion entities. Some concept of death is hilarious. Yeah, we have the commander on our side after all. Good call, Mogador. Rodney's strong, but she isn't the only threat in this fight. Hatakaze Devil, either of one intervening in the fight could be disastrous. Let's contribute to the battle in what ways we can. Formations, everyone. This is our fight now. Alrighty, now we just gotta clear it and we're done. Down to what, 3 fights a run, or 6 fights a run, and that's it. I think we might have to do this 4 times, 3 or 4 times, if I had to guess. That did a lot of damage. And done. Oh, wow, I just now got to that. All right. Laffy, you get it. I need to actually level Laffy. Actually, I'm working on it now.
もう少しねんねして
Hey,
て
that's nice.
も
Spend that dog. I didn't need to.
自由と栄光の
With the metas now out of the
戦闘配置
with the metas now out of
天の裁
the
き
main
を
dock,
受け
I
よ
got so much space now.
六甲牽制新規
This is nutty. Oh yeah, and we're still going. We still got the final. We got the final chapter and the bonuses, but that's it. Thankfully, I don't have a crazy day
自由と栄光
tomorrow.
のために前回戦闘配置
Or I guess later today for
怒
work.
ってやるよ
マルショ天の裁
I'll,
き
I'll,
を
I'll
受けよ
soldier through. I'll be fine.
六甲牽制
So there's that. Yeah, that's true. No, it was a bit different because I was doing viewer polls. No, not viewer polls. We were doing. That was just a big event. I'm just gonna fight what's nearby and not have to play with the old movement system that I don't like because I like offside movement scene so much better.
諸悪を除き青き航路に正常を
I know you got more dock space. Surely you can't use that for. No, no, it is being used for research. It's very important. It's super important.
天の裁きを受けよ
マジ怒ってやるよ
Oh, hi, how you doing? She's still here.
戦場に漂う玉
Actually, you know what? Hang on. We need to see something. There was just a metal shop,
いらっしゃいませ
but it's not though. But it's not though. Rip. I didn't even bother looking at the rest of this. Hang on, let me actually. I still need to raise their levels and do all this stuff. Whoop. Well, I guess we're back here now. Research, right? Yes, research. Very important research. Did you guys not see it? The last anniversary video? I figured out how to get like more than 6 characters in a dorm, and also to like quadruple the dorm space. It worked out so perfectly.
天の裁きを受けよ
マジ怒ってやるよ
戦場に漂う
I hope you sleep tonight. No, we've made great strides
自由
already.
と栄光のために前回戦闘配置おざる
Yeah, it's a lot more responsive too, which is nice. It's weird. It's weird knowing like what the UI was like in the old days. Now I'm just like, oh
天の
man.
裁きを受けよ
Sitting here making me feel old because of like another UI rehaul.
六甲牽制
The battle UI is gonna change at some point. I think that was, if I remember right. Hello, Hatakaze. The goal of Hawk's research. Just look. My goals are beyond your understanding, and they will always be that way.
自由のために
Yeah, like the absurdly large buttons and incredibly blocky,
我が視線を見定
and all of the yellow. That was another one. Pirates.
めてお宝は早い者が勝つ力を自由のために公金記念我が粛清を見定めて
I'm just letting the pirates have fun. I'm not even
自
doing
由のために我が粛清を見定めて自由のために
it. Pirates. Oh, I wasn't even looking at it. Sorry. I was too busy letting the pirates have fun.
何事もない日ね
35, and yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that she MVP'd. She's kind of like nuts with gun. Through our efforts, we managed to bring the mirror seal. I almost said mirror seal for some reason. Concept closer to its original state. Enemies at 3 o'clock, confirmed, down. Yay, the corrosion's visibly slowing down. Keep it up, press on to the central crystal. The Mirror Sea's control system might be waiting for us. Fleur speaking, the suppression fleet still can't reach the target sector due to the threat of being caught in the crossfire. Skip that one, let Elizabeth's fleet fight freely. I'm concerned about the battle with Rodney. Contact me as soon as you spot Hatakaze. Roger Dodger. I've spotted some of Devil's drones, but the Arbiter herself is nowhere to be seen. She's not a character that likes to fight frontline. Don't pursue the drones too far. Focus on the search as planned. Understood. Perfect. Rodney should be weakening with every passing moment. Hatakaze hasn't shown herself since she manifested the corrosion, though. The devil must be plotting something too. Could it be they're waiting for us to defeat Rodney? Miss T, report on Rodney. She's still acting tough, but she'll disintegrate soon enough. Disintegrate? What happens then? I don't know. Should I try contacting Helena? We're in the middle of a fight, but I think it's my best bet. Helena, can you hear me? We're almost done here. Focus on keeping yourself safe. I'm fine, but I do have a few questions for you. Must it be right now? Yes. Yeah, it must. It's related to this battle. Okay then, ask me anything. That Rodney is a fake made from a complex, which means she's similar to a pawn. How can she be so strong? The corrosion only serves as glue for the cocoon. What matters is the cocoon itself. As for the cocoon, it's a foundation that anchors the concept of Rodney to this world in order to manifest itself. Oh, okay, I get it. So this is like another conceptual anchor, but it's conceptual. It's doing it. it's forcing a ship girl manifestation. That's a very weird conceptual anchor. The cocoon is fragmented now, isn't it? Yes, at first Hatakaze sent the X into this memory region in order to corrode Rodney. Thanks to your interference, the concept of Rodney destroyed the cocoon herself. The X corrosion has stopped, but that also weakened the concept's own connection to reality. Okay, I see. And from there, Hatakaze used the leftover fragments to create a puppet of pure power. Exactly. If your glue statement is right, then purifying the corrosion would make the cocoon fall apart. Do you think it's possible? Yes, of course. Okay. What about instead of destroying her, we left Rodney in this world? Would that work? It would be difficult, but not impossible. If that's your goal, then we'll need to suppress that Rodney's power for the sake of our own safety. We have to try. It's just a gut feeling, but I think Hatakaze and Devil are counting on you destroying that puppet. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. If I can't have it, no one should. Otherwise, I don't think they would have shown themselves just to provoke you. Understood. D, help us approach the target. We'll proceed from there. How many times do I have to say it? No whale, no dice. Not happening. Fine, I'll do it for you then. Resource diversion, data transfer mode. A current like a blue coalish rushes out of the communicator and engulfs Miss D. Instantly after, Miss D and Helena appear behind Rodney. Huh? Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hacking complete. Overriding complete. Rodney, in accordance with the commander's wishes, resculpt yourself as a meta. High tower. Also, the good old tower theme. Gentle blue light covers Rodney. Her battered form recovers in an instant. The corrosion wafting in the air disappears all at once as if washed away by the current. When it ends, so you've called me here. If I hadn't, you wouldn't have been swallowed whole by the concept. Don't thank me, thank the commander. Very well. Thus the battle in the Martyrium sky came to an abrupt end. So purple is the result of resculpting then, or at least in that that version of it. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I like that or not. Huh. Yeah, that explains Framework of Logic's designation now. And now they all saw that too. So that makes like Helena all the more interesting for them. Top of the hour, gotta load. Huh. That is something to consider though.
I
wasn't looking at her. Is she still like orange color? I didn't actually look at Helena Meta for a second. Because I do find it odd that she's still in that color. If she is. She seems a lot more, she seems to have a lot more power than she lets on. Hey, Ladius, wasn't it one of that guy's theories that Helena is hiding her true identity? Or something like her true, like, color? From even us? Or he was doing something about hiding? Or she was doing something about hiding? If she's still in that stage, that wouldn't make any sense. That's his theory. Yeah, until like some kind of... Really begins to make me wonder if something else is happening here then. Yeah, like I'm starting to think of it too. She's got more power than she lets on. She hides the identity so they don't think she's as powerful. And she might have cut ties with them because she doesn't want to use her power. That way. Helena is that. No, she's not X. She was X to be very different. To answer most questions. Well, I mean, to be fair, she shouldn't answer a billion questions. Otherwise it'd be weird. How do you feel about Helena Meta? I like her! I actually do like her. You know, she still has this. She still has a little bit of the sweet side to her, but not as much because of just how she is as a meta. The fact that this thing is still here, I kind of forget about it. It could have been. That makes a lot of sense. That's probably who she was talking to as well. Part of the bargain. 90% of the expensive AAA games, because those AAA games are not doing things correctly. Like, think about it. A lot of the major games that came out this year from AAA titles, which ones are more which ones are way more popular? I mean, there were two games that were extremely popular that I know of on the top of my head right now. And neither of them are AAA. And that was Lethal Company, and I don't think Helldivers is technically AAA. It's just like that's just the industry is just not doing as good anymore because it's focusing on the wrong things. Enslaved by DEI. I don't know if DEI is the right thing. I would say more of just like they're not doing. Yeah, Power Word, true. Power Word, true. That one as well. But that's what I mean. Is like the major game industry not doing great because it's making all of the wrong decisions. It got too what is it? It got too focused on profits and less on what made games popular in the first place. They're trying to monetize fun as much as they can, and it's backfiring. Well, I don't know if backfiring is the right word. It's just not doing as well as it used to. I mean, the most recent game, aside from the Neptunian game that I just like bought, because that was just a actually that still further proves the point. Aside from Neptunian, the last game that I bought in my library for Steam right now is Deep Rock Galactic. I don't even remember when I bought that game. Like December, probably? But yeah, like I bought it then, and then since then, I think my last game I bought came out like I think February of last year. But it's like most of the games I play nowadays are like super old, or I guess old enough. Like I'm at the point where I even got my GameCube working, and I'm playing my GameCube games. If that doesn't tell you like how like little interest I have in the major titles for the AAA industry. Thank God I'm second shift. Oh yeah, I remember that feeling. 10 to 2 or 3 to 11. I used to work the 2 to 10:30 shift, so I get that feeling. But it's like I haven't really bought any of the newer games because it's like they aren't great. Like I used to love Call of Duty. I'm gonna be honest. Call of Duty World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops. Modern Warfare 3 was alright. Those games were fun. And then after that, I just lost interest. And then I tried it again later, and I ended up not liking it still. I tried getting into Destiny for a while. I got into it late. I actually liked Destiny 1. Destiny 2 came. I lost a lot of interest because of a lot of bad decisions. Gave it a second shot after the split, and I just kind of lost interest again. But yeah, a lot of the big titles I used to be big into. Okay, the only big title I go back to every now and then is Fallout because it's Fallout. It's gonna be hard to separate me from Fallout. Hates Bungie's model. Yeah, they were like Destiny 1. I feel like was when it at its best, and that's when I thoroughly enjoyed it. Because it's hard not to like. I remember every weekend after my school for university, I would sit down with my friends and we would just binge the heck out of Trials of Osiris. But you are still playing the old Fallout. I'm playing 4. I play 4. Like, I was telling people the other day, I have 1,900 hours in 4. It's scary to think that, but I do. I haven't played 76. I told myself I should give it a try one of these days. Because I've heard 76, like when I tried 76 it was alright, and I've just heard it keeps getting better. 4 is like 10 years old now, isn't it? Yeah, but 76 is the newest. And then after that, I mean, I don't think they have another one in the works, I think, still, that they haven't gotten there yet. 4 is a fun game. It's game mechanics wise, it's the best. Story writing, no. I could argue between 3 and New Vegas, honestly, on the writing. I think New Vegas was pretty good. Honestly, what we're seeing this and last year is just what many people were saying about AAA crashing. There was a lot of people in the past decade saying that crash didn't happen. People were like, it's never gonna happen in industry vehicles. Well, for me, it's more of like, I don't necessarily like whether or not it happens. I don't know. The way I look at it now is it's like I'm not looking at AAA titles anymore. Very rarely am I. I mean, I'm trying to think of a major AAA title that came out and then just straight up tanked. I know Starfield did okay. And people, I think there's a major update coming out from it that people ridiculed. So it's like, I mean, the problem is, and I think a lot of people actually have nailed this on the head, people will still buy, like, even if people complain about a game, like from a AAA title, people are probably still going to buy it. Most people, like a lot of people that play Call of Duty nowadays, I'm pretty sure are just like the type that are just like, I'm going to turn my brain off and play it. Not a bad thing. I mean, that's how I am with a lot of other things too. I'm just kind of like, I don't feel like doing much. Let me just relax and just do what I want to do. Is what it is. Forspoken AAA, I don't know. Oh yeah, I heard about the Ubis, was it 4A? Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. It's bad for Bethesda when even modders don't want to fix their game. Yeah. I remember watching Starfield, somebody playing it, and I was like watching them, like I think they were carrying like a really heavy weapon or something, and I was looking, I was like, that's literally just the minigun animation. It's the same, like it's the exact same animation. I know, I've played 1900 hours of Fallout 4. It's like, I know that already. But yeah, I don't know. AAA titles, they're flopping for me. For me, they're just misses nowadays. Like, whenever I see, like, even now, like, Bethesda's going to probably start doing more for Fallout with their next rendition of it. And I'm still going to kind of be like, okay, I'm going to let that come out, and I'm going to wait a bit. I don't care if I'm missing stuff on release. I don't care. I'm going to wait and see how the game is. If people say it's crap, I ain't going to touch it. That's just kind of how it is. There's not much we can do about it. Actually, another one I can think of, was it I think it was Volition with Saints Row. I have Saints Row 3 and 4. I loved Saints Row. It was stupid fun. And then I looked at the new Saints Row and I was just like, what happened? Sorry, I'm eating a candy because I want a little bit of sugar so I can keep myself up a bit. I'm enjoying a little bit of licorice so I can like get a little bit of like sugar rush. We're almost done. Don't worry, guys. It was ruined by. I thought it was just. I've heard it was just bad in general. I don't know if it was necessarily the writing. Well, I guess the writing does contribute to it. Like, I remember hearing people saying, like, you start driving a car and you just hear the same sound loop for every 2 seconds. Do you want to try Wuthering Waves? I've seen a lot on it. It looks good. I will say, honestly, the game I'm the most excited about... I'm sorry, I'm taking a break here. I just need to kind of get this little sugar in me. The game I'm kind of the most interested in seeing is how Enfield's gonna play. Arknight's Enfield. You know, being the technical tester, it was fun seeing a lot of things. There's a lot of really stupid things that I was able to do. Like, I broke that game pretty hard. I found there was a few people that were doing a lot of out of bounds tricks, and I taught them what was simply called the zip line technique, and I just became the zip line guy. Like, I broke so many things with zip lines. Like, I submitted a whole bunch of bug reports from them, and I was like, look, you can use zip lines to get out of bounds. I miss that stream. Sounds like I need to go back and watch. Yeah, I mean, that'll give you a good start. I did a stream, like a kind of impromptu on Discord stream for people that wanted to see infield endgame. At least where it was now. But it was really funny seeing all that. Like, I still have all the clips from it. There's a lot of really silly things that I remember from it, but the thing I'm the most worried about with infield is its combat system. It is way too basic. And the thing I'm more worried about is, well, the thing I'm kind of concerned about is it's not very easy to do damage mitigation, or at least to avoid taking, like, you know how Genshin has like the dash, or if you're playing certain characters, they have like that little counter play style like Beto does, or I think there's like 2 or 3 other characters that do it. But I guess iframes are another thing they have. There's iframes in Arknight's infield, but there's no other way to, like, there's no major movement ways to avoid damage or anything. Like, most likely, even a ranged attack, like, most of them are going to do that weird unnatural curve and just home into you. So a high damage enemy is going to just wipe out a character. I'm not sure if they're going to do damage mitigation or damage avoidance. Really off topic. Yeah, we did. But we'll see. I'm curious about it. I'll leave it at that. Palmelia is another one I'm kind of curious about. I'll see how it goes. But yeah. Sorry, I'm still eating this candy. The only candy I eat nowadays is like licorice. It's just like the only thing like I really like to have. I'm not a chocolate guy, so it's like it's all I'll eat. Huckerman stream. I'm gonna aim for the weekend on that. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure yet. I know I want to try to do another thing for like another Discord community game night or something. I'm not sure what I'll do yet. I might save that for a week or two whenever the. I don't know if did Deep Rock give a release date on their next, and oh, they just announced it. Never mind. June 13th. So I'll probably wait a couple weeks on Deep Rock then. I don't know. I'll figure out what to do. Maybe do a Lethal Company or something. Some stupid shenanigans in that one. I'm gonna laugh because someone's gonna get the shotgun and just proceed to murder half the lobby with it. Anyway. Martyrium core at the Basilica. One will now secure the path to the crystal. This is as far as you go, youngling. I'm at the Hadakaze. Commander Hadakaze spotted, requesting orders. That really is the control center then. Rodney's been neutralized. It's about time for you surrender. You never cease to amaze. But you seem to have forgotten something. Control of the Martyrium is still in my hands. Is it really now? After a burst of dazzling light, another structure appears above the holy icon, the Gate of Camelot. What? Our train is still parked at Camelot. Mirror Sea or not, did you think that a single car could not carry more information than the entire train? We were only reluctant to use this method because we wanted to avoid damaging the train. You've appeared in person, and our servant has already cleaned up the corrosion of the Mirror Sea. How, pray tell, do you expect to control this place? In this glorious celestial orbit, there is but one train. Get out of our train! Test site beta, I won't forget this! Blundering like this on the final step. I admit defeat, but rest assured, you have not won. You've said enough, rat. think she's is she an owl, isn't she? Now, the little cleaning, that corrosion problem will be as good as gone. Now you'll understand how Palmiot felt! Curse you! The holy icon in the center of the Martyrium spreads its wings once more. This time, the crystal exudes a holy light that shines upon the city. Under the power of the iris, the complex loses its source of corrosion and turns to ash. Before long, the mirror sea is purified. Phew, perfect. All that's left is to recover the whale. Whale! That was my whale calling! God, the whale's running away again! An ear-splitting roar accompanies the whale's ascent into the Martyrium sky. Death's shadow is defeated. If Misty doesn't have control of the whale, then who could possibly... Damn it, devil! She lay in hiding all this time just to make us fight Hatakaze so she could steal the whale at the last minute. She played us like a fiddle! As cunning as ever, had us fooled too. Likewise, I'm sorry. Nah, no apologizing right now. Whale time! Follow that whale! Wait, we need to recover the train car first. Forget the damn train! Whale, whale, whale! Whale! Fine. Let's get back to the Queen's Light first. Hold on. I can't let you go, Commander. Helena. Agreed, this pursuit is fraught with danger. It isn't part of the original plan. Commander, return with the Iris fleet. Be careful on the way. You're in a battlefield until you're home. Elizabeth dismisses me before I can speak up. Then she thrust a small pamphlet into my hands. An instruction manual on the gate of Camelot. Use it as directed, and you will make it to the test site Beta just fine. That isn't necessary. I can teach the commander myself. Why must you argue over this? Fine, do as you please. The Martyrium can't be left in this state. Such an enormous spatial impact event will attract other factions before long. We have to eliminate all traces of it while we still can. I'll turn this mirror sea back into train cars and deliver it back to test site Beta. Much obliged. We'll leave it in your hands. Bye, mysterious assistant. See you later. Man, the harpoons! While the Queen's Light disappeared, a few cars lighter than it had arrived. The ashes prepared to depart as well. That resculpted Meta Rodney isn't a threat anymore. I doubt she'll come with us. Mind if we leave her with you, Helena? Not at all. Are you two going already? Yeah, hunting down arbiters isn't our job. We confirmed the cause of the spatial impact event, so it's about time for us to go home. It was a pleasure to fight alongside you. You're as reliable as ever, Helena. I have no idea what you're talking about. Guess there's nothing to do but say goodbye then. Hope we meet again, Helena. And boy, do I hope I never run into you test site Beta folk again. Wait, why? What do you mean? I'm afraid I can't make any guarantees there. It's been an honor. Give Friedrich my regards. Will do. In the distance, a subtle boy is heard. Commander, take those girls back to Camelot. I won't be far behind. Is there dialogue between, Oh. Thus our part of the impromptu hunting trip had come to an end. Our visitors from other branches returned to their respective homes too. All with their own ideals in mind, all ruminating on the future, all listening in to the distant voice echoing amidst the stars. Alrighty. Well, wait, I don't think that enabled the mode yet. Yeah, hang on. Shoot. I will let this auto, because we can do that now. And I'm just gonna do it once, set the roles properly, auto call subs, because why not? Alright. Well, oh my goodness. This is a good amount of lore in just the, what, 29 chapters? I think it's a 35er. No title in title screen. Weird. Maybe it's not yet. Maybe it might be one of the last 6 scenes. I don't know. But still, I think there was a good amount of revelation here, honestly. I mean, we got more information about, like it actually connected some of the scenes from How About Dawn's Rhyme. I like that. I think the reveal about the Oceanic Federation and the Revolutionary Front is actually kind of like terrifying, and a lot more lines make sense. Especially for some from Micro, like there was a lot more knots that got, or a lot of loose ends were tied up here, which is nice. Hawk autoing. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to explain stuff while I'm letting you guys do this. So, it's nice. It's nice having that. Well, this was something. So yeah, there was a good amount of stuff here. I would say, really most of the connections. I think the what's likely an awakening moment for the girls that had green colored names was huge. I think the reveal that some of the characters don't remember stuff from the original timeline or alpha timeline. That's kind of a scary thought. I am absolutely curious, though, about what's going to happen to Miss D when she gets the whale. Because right now, as they said, she's incomplete, much like the commander is. And I think that incompletion actually fits, because that shows, like, that kind of leads back into How About Dawn's Rhyme, where he, like, had that weird existed but didn't exist moment that Empress was even like, what the heck? Mind if I block memories to protect myself? If you want to, sure. I think there's a lot of good points here. I think there's some pretty interesting things. This went heavily into concepts, and so I feel like I really am going to have to focus on explaining that on the video, because if I do not, a lot of this event is going to not make sense, and that kind of sucks. But I feel like, honestly, trying to explain everything about concepts is like a whole video in itself because of how stupidly complex it gets. But I don't think we have all the information for that yet, and I don't want to do that. So, that's going to be one of those things that might be later on. But I need to at least make sure I get a good proportion from all the concepts. Because I briefly explained it in Tom Out's video, but I didn't give it as much, I need to lower the game volume. It's a little loud. What was I saying? I briefly explained it in Tom Out's video, but I don't think it went anywhere near in depth as they are, or at least as complicated as it did in this event. Oh, that was quick. Somewhere in an unknown location, Camelot Garden. Sometime later, 3 of the Queen Light Train cars sit silently amid the grass and foliage in the garden. Hope Lovers is okay. Yeah. Lovers is definitely one of the bigger concerns. Undoing materialization. Oh, this is a little bit later. Okay. Realization in the Martyrium. Eliminating all signs of combat and leftover data. Phew. Can finally bring you back home. This also makes me wonder, what really is she? We know she's a meta, but what? Like, I really am starting to think she's hiding this. She has way more power and understanding than she seems to let on. Not Yandere. Not the Yandere thing. Come on. It could be gold like her heart. You guys are funny. Anyway, yeah, that's something I'm also thinking about. But it's still a case where it's like there's more questions about her, because it feels like she's got a lot more on than she really lets off. I think Miss D is hilarious, but I think like the whole thing between Helena Meta and Miss D, I don't think that was just sheer coincidence. The boss of the Flickering Light faction. No, I don't think she'd ever be that. Like, part of me sit here and thinks like she's the first of the framework group, and she kind of realized how to do all that stuff. And I think that she's just slowly trying to convert people to that group when she can, but she also wants to hide her identities and what the extent of her powers, probably because she doesn't want like the other factions to try to convince her to help them out, maybe. Because she always does talk about knowing too much can be a burden. I don't know. I feel like the more exactly, as more and more story goes, this character is getting a bit more concerning. Not necessarily in a bad way, but more of just like, what are you and what is the picture I need to get from you? The fact that she works so closely with Tower is also kind of unique. So that's another thing I'm wanting to know more about. But anyway, I could finally bring you back home. But before that, you look like you have questions. Keen as always, what's going to happen to Rodney? She's in an extremely unstable state right now. I need to bring her back home for treatment. Don't worry about her. I promise you'll meet her again soon. Thank goodness. Anything else you're wondering about? I think there was more to the... You had something you wanted to ask her way earlier, but I forgot what it was because it's been a while. How does a resculpting work? Like I told you just a while ago, it's a special stage of metamorphosis. Dangerous and unstable, as you'll remember. I'll tell you this. If you hadn't made that decision as quickly as you did, Rodney wouldn't be alive right now. Then what about Memphis and Vestal? Yes, what about them? Actually, never mind. Alright, let's wrap this subject up. Do you mind if I ask you a question? I thought you knew everything! I want to say that, but I like Helena, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not gonna bully her. I can't bully her. I can't. I'm sorry. I have to work against this. Not at all. Ask me anything you want. I ain't gonna be mean to my oath. Leave me alone, chat. One meta, Elizabeth, was with you on this operation. Were there any more? No. She would have liked to bring her meta subjects with her, but let's just say she had to go alone. Right. Alone. Did I say something wrong? No, it's fine. Let's get you home now. You're too nice. What do you mean? I don't want to... I ain't gonna do that to her. I ain't gonna be a bully. I wouldn't be surprised if Queen Elizabeth meta had people hiding. I could see that. Though I feel like if they were, Helena would have seen it. Helena doesn't seem like the type of character that'd be able to have something hidden from her that well. I say that, and then the entire opening of this event had her like scrambling to be able to find the commander. So I don't necessarily know, but she did find her in the she did find us in the end. So she figured something out. But no. The other thing I'm really curious about is if the Black Tornado thing happened when they were trying to do the whole Laplace's demon thing, then what happened with Laplace's demon? Because it sounds like nobody did well there. Like it wiped everything out. Would it be in Siren? I don't think it's in... Well, okay, Siren... It already was in Siren hands if you think about it, because Antiochus was already there. So I don't really know, like, when the shockwave happened, what happened after that? Like, there's got to be some more to that than just simply, what is it? Than just simply the tornado being the end of that scene. There has to be more to that. Because it sounded like, one, nobody got it, but what happened to it afterwards? Was it left there? Was that their intention? Or did they have like another like fallback strategy to this, or what? I'm like sitting here trying to think what else. Look at the Discord, the dorm button I posted for you earlier in the DMs. Oh, okay. What did you do? Oh yeah, I know about that. That's nice. It's nice to have. We talked about that in we talked about that earlier during Meta's live stream a while back ago. I think last week actually. But no, what else was I gonna say there? Like, something had to have happened because it seems like it's still in play. Because they're using it, right? They would be using La Plaza Demon and Project Dawn. So that's why I'm like, my biggest concern now is what happened after that scene with the tornado. Did somebody recover it? Was, you know, if Ansel was still on site, what happened to her after the tornado struck? Or that shockwave struck? Was she spared? No. There's a lot of questions that come after that. Oh. Nope. There was total darkness, broken up only by the faint light of an instrument panel. This music is concerning. The place was abuzz with electrical noise and the sound of running machines. It was a control room of sorts. This almost kind of feels like the base that Friedrich's working on. Oh, no, it's not. Gee, it's kind of dark. Hi, Arbiter. Night Devil. A girl sat amid the chaotic crisscross of dozens of wires, preoccupied with what was right in front of her. If I force boot it, it'll push the power system to its limit. I have to focus on hacking the security instead. Then the first thing I'll do is turn the lights back on. This place is too damn dark. Hi, Sheffield Meta. This gun she has is so cool looking. Honestly, it kind of looks like Thorn from Destiny. Indeed, it is too dark. Devil is being hunted. Interesting. So, like sitting here just thinking all the possible things that went on there. I don't know. I feel like the biggest... I don't know what the biggest reveal of this was. Maybe I want to say the whole thing between the Oceanic Federation and the Revolutionary Front. I don't know. I feel like that's the bigger thing. If not the possibility of an awakening that was just witnessed. Who better than the assassin maid? Yeah, no kidding. Is she an assassin or is it more spy? It's more spy, isn't it? I guess they could be one of the same, maybe. I don't think they're necessarily one of the same. Commando, yeah, I guess that's true. I could see that too. Next we'll see Devil dangling upside down. I thought she always played as like a spy. Like she's a ship. Yeah, exactly. Ship girl version of James Bond. That makes sense to me. Oh boy. You're just like, I feel like I'm gonna, like, I feel like the thing I'm gonna have to make sure I do is make sure like the entirety of concepts are at least covered enough to explain all of this. What am I looking at? Was that the barrage for the 10 kills? Holy! Yes, I get it, J-Mac. I get it. I get it. I get it. I just didn't... I don't know. I'm like borderline slightly tired, so it didn't make me laugh too much. So... Huh. I'm sitting here trying to think what else. Best done by examples. I don't know. Like I had to like I feel like the like some of the Minecraft like as much as they were jokes, the Minecraft explanations actually I feel like weren't bad. But I don't know if that's like the best way to go about that explanation. Like sitting here trying to think of other possibilities. Though I did find like the entirety like embrace of this concept of death is hilarious because it's just like Devil's like, well, guess I'll die then. There better be a status update. There probably is. Or if it's not lovers, it's Empress. This boss music is very laid back. It's just the full scales of music. Not that I dislike that song, it's just I don't feel like it's right for a boss battle. I do like how, like, I think my personal favorite thing about... Ooh, this is intense. Hey, look, outer defensive perimeter. Well, I think we're getting the update now. Two arbiters, the lovers and the Empress, had erected a defensive line to ward off the invasion of the X. This clash between the unstoppable and the immovable was still being waged. You people make me laugh. Come on, can't you call it quits already? I'm only gonna pay a small visit. You're being dramatic about this. Look at yourselves. You've constructed an airtight defensive line. And what good has it done? Tessite Beta is already a giant mess, and I haven't even gotten in yet. Like, what's the point in keeping me out? Your logic is flawed. Allowing you inside would only make a bad situation even worse. I told you before, your battlefield is here. You're patient, no? Then show us how patient you can be. Lovers throwing it just as much. Hello, what? So we're in the Pacific. Oh yeah, palm yacht. Sunshine, sand, a tropical. She somehow, I swear, if she somehow takes an L, I'm gonna laugh. I needed this vacation. If they all want to busy themselves, they can do it without me. I'll just be here, chillin'. Sirens blaring. What? An air raid alarm? But I haven't even done anything. Are sirens invading or something? I thought this was the Eagle Union's own backyard. Why are you in... Let me guess, it's the Eagle Union doing nothing and then getting attacked. Who did it? What's going on? Oh. What do you mean, oh? Palmount's over here just like, man, can I just have a day off? I don't care if it's Friday, I'm just done. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna laugh if it gets to, if this story goes, like, where Palmette just keeps taking L's, and she's just like, you know what, I'm done. You guys go have fun. I'm gonna go sit over here and cry in a corner. And then, like, the commander somehow manages to riz her, and she stops working with them. That's what I'm just thinking. I'm just like, thinking, that'd be funny. Another thing I do want to see is more of the metas interacting with their base variants. It's like we've had Memphis interact with Memphis and also Helena with Helena. But I wonder how Hiryu would react to seeing Hiryu meta. Or Takao with Takao meta. I'm gonna go to Port Timeline and join them on their next group. Ren over here. Ren, if he's in the chat, I don't know if he is. Ren would be like, yes, please, come home. Come to Port Timeline. Come home. Things will be great here for you. I know it will never happen, but I want to see Atako meta. We don't necessarily know. I mean, I don't think there's a limit to who is and who isn't metas. I don't think there's a criteria for that. Ren, I'm here, yes. The door is open. About Sheffield and Sheffield meta. I don't know. I would like to see more of those interactions. I think they'd be funny. Eugen meta. Oh, that'd be. I don't even want to. Like, there are some ships I don't want to see as metas. Like, obviously, Arizona meta was a whole thing. I'm sitting here like, man, Tierpit's meta would be sad, because it's like, she probably just went meta because she was always alone. Like, I'm just sitting there just like, oof. That wouldn't be fun. Lexington meta would probably be terrifying, because then, like, Sarah's gonna hate that. Oh, here comes the barrage that just never ends. That barrage is nuts, though. A meta floof. A Magi meta Akagi is just completely, like, traumatized. Blucher meta. No! Don't make the happy girls depressed. Cookie meta has a high possibility. Yeah, that's pretty likely. Also, I just noticed she has the gold wings in this. She's got her normal sprite and then the gold wings. Dido meta. Dido is just giving up on. Just believes she's always going to be abandoned. That's sad though. Man, I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be a thing in itself. Uh oh. Somewhere in test site F. We arrived at the objective, albeit 14 hours and 13 minutes behind schedule. The Ashes proved more resilient than anticipated. They've likely dispatched members here as well. We also encountered an abnormal type of jamming en route. Had it not been for that impact, we would have arrived sooner. Who the hell tried to stop us? Unknown. No data matching characteristics found in database. So it's a new enemy we've never recorded across any of our test sites, huh? Uh-oh. That's concerning. Color me intrigued. Temperance, what's our prospects of extracting any data from the void? Searching, analyzing, none. This area has been scrubbed completely clean. Agent responsible possesses remarkable skill. Actually, I guess it could possibly have been somebody else, but it's fine. Not even I possess the ability to perform a scrub, leaving no traces. Only known agents capable of this are Tower and Magician. Tower has not necessarily been always working in their best interests. Magician, though. Wait. Is there a card for Magician? Is that a card? What number is that? Oh, she's one? Huh. That's like one of the few I've not heard of, actually, weirdly enough. So, Magician and Tower. Interesting. They didn't answer our request for reinforcements. There's no way either of them were here. Tower was elsewhere. Then it must be an agent of equal skill to them. There's simply nothing here. Identifying cause and origin of the spatial impact event is impossible. Mission failed. Proceed with first task on mission list following submission of after action report. Submitting the report now. Hey, I just got an urgent message from Empress. Risk of test site beta running out of control. Requesting arbiters to perform calming measures. What's she also doing in test bite? Test bite beta. Not to be confused with its brother, test site beta. In this dimension, the only thing that ever happens is food wars. Test bite. Just a nibble. Test bite beta, that's great. It's a special site. Yes, it is. It's full of food. You guys go get a bite. Owing particularly to the entity known as the Commander. An all-out attack is not an option. Neither is not attacking. A bothersome dilemma. Oh, right, because you guys are under rules not to do stuff, normally. Well, I mean, that rule went out the window thanks to Hierophant and Devil, but... You're not to mess with the test subjects. Devil Hierophant, what? Requesting permission to join lovers at defensive line. Oh, there's 5 now. Well, Empress hasn't set our assignments in stone, so if you want to go, now's your chance. Back to test site beta we go. Alrighty. I think we have, what, 2 more? Down to 2, I think? Down to 2. Arbiters are allowed to make mistakes. Yeah, that's fine. We're just doing singles here. It sounded tired of a time. I think a lot of people are sick of the timeline. They, like, think about it. These are characters that have tests, rules, and a whole bunch of things. They are usually, like, they are trying to be agents of order at any and all level that they can be. So a timeline that completely breaks every single, like, attempt at order from them is probably the most annoying and equally frustrating thing that they have to deal with. So it doesn't surprise me they're probably sick of it. Almost reset time. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I think I've already got most of my dailies. Yeah, like, Pomyat's been there for one event and she's already sick of it. you got Pomyat, who already hates the branch that this is. You have Hatakaze, who is a little bit concerned about this branch. You have Wichita, who would prefer not to have to run into us. Like, there's enough people that are just like, nah, I'll pass. That's P-Words. That's fine. It's the first day of the event, and I think as Meta said, we have like 3 weeks. I'm not too worried about missing a day of SP. You can't even get a break in a branch when she's trying to get a break. Yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't surprise me that they're all tired of it. Yeah, like they're somehow getting, like, somehow we're basically like that one, like, think of it like that one guy that just does everything and you hate it. Like he does everything that the way he wants to, and you end up hating it every time. That's basically us, and this test site beta. Oh yeah, I heard about that Chinese final season. I mean, I appreciate that they do that. That is nice. It's me. I'm the guy. Oh, it's the man. Hey, you want to go to test site beta? Listen, I'll go back to test site just so I don't have to go there. Look, I will go to limbo before I go to test site beta. I'll sit in purgatory. Oh my goodness, it's getting ridiculous. Shadow of the Hierophant. That's not the first time we've seen that though. Now I understand why compiler fell so easily. Well, it's not that she fell so easily. She literally just got overwhelmed by like 500 things. She just stayed in my stupid palace. It acts like a bug. Expect yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. Hey, do you want to work at test site beta for this week? Guess I'll die. Alright, second to last one. Orthodoxy Holy Capital. Conference venue. Commander's Lounge. Following the operation's conclusion. Okay, so we're back home. I gather up my resolve and open the door to my lounge. The inside looks practically the same as I left it. There's no one here to welcome me back either. Aw. Yeah, Elizabeth and Richley really did cover for me. No one caught on. There's a lot, and I mean a lot, to think about for this operation. I've kept some notes, but they're rough. I better write down the details while they're still fresh in my memory. Beep beep. A message as soon as I get back? Huh. It's from the Eagle Union. Uh-oh. There has been an as of yet unexplained incident in the Pacific. During a 48-hour period, a large number of naval bases received large quantities of data, which all contradicted one another. Additionally, contact with PH was briefly lost, determined later to be due to communication line issues. Commander, you are to remain in the Orthodoxy for your safety. Proceed with the conference as normal. Enterprise is in charge of monitoring the Pacific situation as it develops. She will contact you with any eventual updates. I'm so confused by whatever this is. Like, what do they mean by unexplained incident? I don't recognize the sender either. Could be Naval HQ or could be someone I know. Or High Command or whatever they call it now. Although, given how scarce the details are, it's probably Naval HQ. Something happened and they can't explain it. I'll just let this simmer for a bit, then call Enterprise in Saratoga. Well, time to go to the Pacific. Yeah, seems like it. I wonder if this happens specifically in the Pacific. It's adjacent to many factions: the Eagle Union, Northern Parliament, Sakura Empire, even the Dragon Emperor. The Royal Navy, Iron Blood, and Irish Orthodoxy all have bases there too. At any rate, I'll make some calls and check if anyone knows something. The lack of details about this incident gives me some major premonitions, though. I really hope my fears prove unfounded. I need you to sit still and not go to the Pacific. So I'm at the Pacific. I think this is the last one, and then we're done for the night, boys. So, oh my goodness. Maybe. It could very much be that case. I mean, we could be looking at... I mean, I don't really know what we're going to have coming up for events in the future, you know? Because it's like we have enough like cliffhangers for so many things now. I'm just like, I'm not really sure. And like there's an Eagle Union cliffhanger there alone. I think we still have so many unexplained answers in Sakura Empire. Ian anniversary event upcoming. Maybe. Like there's a lot of avenues we can still go. Yeah, fire and thunder is coming. That is true. We just gotta figure out what fire and thunder means. Yeah, I don't know. We got a lot of things still to kind of like deal with. I don't know. It's gonna be. This is gonna be hard for me to really say I know what we're expecting anymore. Yamato versus Musashi still like, oh, probably. I mean, Yamato still is kind of hiding herself. Considering she doesn't talk to Musashi directly, she has to like possess one of the destroyers to do so. Not to mention there's the whole fire and thunder thing that's probably got her spooked. Thunders Musashi fires Akagi. That can make sense actually. It's very literal, but at the same time they were very little. Oh, there's the reset. I think this event was good, yeah. Like, there's a few little hiccups, I think, and... You broke. No, you didn't. Okay. There's a few hiccups, but for the most part, it's fine. Test bite beta is probably still my favorite typo, though. Test bite beta. I think I'm still kind of like between that and the spam of I silently pulled Memphis into a hug. Just looked at Lover's pic. Is she in tears? I did not check. She probably is. Let's see what she did better at making this event. Oh yeah, they made it pretty entertaining. Like Miss D is just silly, and then Wichita is just like that overly serious character, the no nonsense type too, which fits well. I don't know if we're gonna get Yamato. I feel like it's gonna be hard to say. It took a while between Shinano and Musashi. The storm rages across the waters through a night that knows no end. Within the tempest lingers one loathsome vessel. Will the storm's rage first be quelled, or will this vessel first capsize? Will a ray of light bring hope through the darkness? For I am but an honorific butterfly, fluttering among illusions. May light guide this vessel. May hope guide the Sakura. Shinano? Shinano or Unzen? No, it's butterflies. So Shinano is more likely. I'm glad that they actually put in the animation for swirling cherry blossoms. Butterfly in a dream, yeah. Let's see, diadem of light, morning. This ritual is only performed when a crisis threatens our empire. I never thought we would do it one day. Yes, when the times are the darkest, that is when Lady Shinono's power matters most. She is our symbol of hope, and if we can get her to officiate the ritual as well, then I'm certain our empire will find the right path, dispel the darkness, and restore the light. Well, I hope so too. The ritual is a major burden on Lady Shinono. It is. That is why we, as ritual participants, must do everything we can to alleviate her burden, even a little. That, and to try not to slow her down. Now, I would like you to prepare the dance for the participants as well as decide how to conduct the matches. And Tsuruga, are you good? You've been fairly quiet. Yeah, I'm just fine. You don't have to be so nervous. We're all doing this together. If you have any thoughts, I'd like to hear them. Nice to see Saruga getting some screen time here. Well, it's not really our job to perform the dance before the ritual, is it? Right, I'll go have another look around. The dance is a part of the ritual. We must put as much effort into it as anything else. Since we have to do it, we should try to be excited about it. No. Saruga is not gonna want that. Me, I just want the ritual to end without any incidents. Is this the Diadem of Light? This one was in the Orthodoxy's capital but a moment ago. Ah, 'tis another dream. I remember whilst I was asleep, they were preparing the ritual. I can neither speak nor move. Neither could I that day. Knock knock. Ryuho, Akagi's crew are about to arrive any minute now. It is time to make our move, Ryuho. Yes, of course. This ritual will decide the future of the Sakura Empire. As representatives of our great land, we must not fail. Now everyone, get into your respective positions. Understood. After years of suffering, no, we've been training for this very moment, and it's time to show the entire world our might. On that day, this one also witnessed the ritual within one's dreams. However, the greater picture was true. Though the greater picture was true, the details diverged. I am but in my own bedchamber. So why then do I feel so alone? Yeah, pretty much. The Dreamwaker sees the light of the dawning ceremony. Crimson-dyed intrigue, otherworldly explosions, the house of faith sundered by a charred blade. The Dreamwalker sees her valiant comrades stemming back to the tides of chaos to complete the ceremony. At last, drifting within the vast sea between worlds, the Dreamwaker stirs. Did I say Dreamwalker? Dreamwaker. Okay, crimson, scarlet, vermilion, red, bouncing all around. Which dream is this? These islands are ablaze. A dream luring one. Oh, is this the black? Is this when Akagi uses the black cube? And a red color that reduces all to ash. Why? This one must awaken and tell others of these. Oh, wait, yeah, this is literally. Wait a minute. Why can't I? Why do I feel so powerless? The shades of red bounced ever closer. The dream became apart, crumbled, and collapsed. Even in my dreams, my home is being taken from me. Lonesome and feeble still, this one hadn't changed. Naught can I do but follow fate and walk the path. But perhaps this isn't so bad. Shino looked directly at the red, contemplating, neither running away nor giving up. If you seek to turn that stands behind me to ash, you will first have to burn through me. The chimes. Just as the flames were about to engulf her, a wind chime rang out. The chimes, man. The chimes. They mean something. One of these days we'll know why. It's probably Amagi's doing or something. I don't know. At this point, it's hard to say. Give me my cognitive chips. Alright. It is late. I think I should probably call it. Because we've been going for 8 hours again. Oh boy. So, oh man, this event was a lot. It was definitely pretty good. I think there's some pretty solid moments in here that definitely adds a good amount to what we have. But yeah, this is There's a lot I'm gonna have to unpack and a lot I'm gonna have to plan. A cruise story tomorrow, yeah. I am probably gonna be too tired for tomorrow. I'm sorry. I may do... I don't even know if I can even do the cruise stream or cruise story tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on YouTube without it being like, no, this is too much. Yeah, so it has another word puzzle. Oh, it does? Let us take a look, shall we? Yeah, that's another cipher, all right. Cruise story is pretty long. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll see what I can do for it. I'm a little bit worried about the just someone just smashed. No, it's a cipher. It's literally a cipher. You guys just said it was a Caesar cipher, right? Hang on, let me look this up. Okay, let me make sure I've got this right. No, this needs to be on hard. Hit this. Let me make sure this is working as it should. Let's do a decode. Because I don't have the logic of this down yet. Okay. I guess we can just do a quick decode of this, if people really want to know that badly. JYLL WPUN HQK ZSPAOLYPUN GYLLPUN This is repeating. It's the same thing. Noise of approaching mimic entities, creeping and slithering, creeping and slithering, creeping and slithering. There you go. Let me do this real quick. Oh, that's so tiny. There you guys go. Not done SP yet. No, we were too busy doing the event to really go through it. Noise of approaching mimic entities, creeping and slithering, creeping and slithering, creeping and slithering. That's all that is. So that's what that message is right there. I'm gonna make a recap video of this event. Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff I'm gonna have to figure out how to do. Like how I'm gonna have to figure out how to explain. Oh, I need to get this. That'll be good. I'll do that when I'm not like drained and exhausted. So yeah, I think that's X is coming to test bite beta, not test bite beta, anything but test bite beta. All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'll try for Blue Archive over the weekend. I'll figure out when I can do the cruise story. Don't worry. Do what I can for that. But yeah, 8 hours. Whew, that was a lot longer than I thought it would be. So anyway, have a good night, everyone, or morning or afternoon, wherever you guys are. And I'll see you guys all again real soon. Have a good one.
指揮官、既読スルーはなしだからね。